Let's do this. Let's do this.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Next Up on a Friday night. My name is M.O.
What's up, y'all? How we doing, man? What's the vibes here tonight? Yo, what we got up in this mother chat? Hey, dog. Well, first off, shout out to Tassi for the sub.
Tassi!
Huge W's. Tassi, me and Tassi almost linked last week, but it's about to go down next month, hopefully, definitely. And then can we shout out G on G for the sub as well?
G on G with the sub.
Who else we got up in here, man? I appreciate that, Janji. It's 26 months. 26 months. Is that like the most that we have? Like 26 months? I mean, I know I've been streaming on Twitch longer than that, but I mean, that's like 2 years and change. For me, the time that I decided to go full-time on Twitch, let me take this off real quick. From the time I decided to go, so it was the beginning of 2023. January 2023 is when I decided to go all in on Twitch. Made that move over from YouTube. And join the Twitch fam over here, man. I appreciate you, Gianji. Despair, how we doing? I'm gonna be lurking. 44 romance, what's good? I'm gonna tell y'all what's been going on with me if y'all want to know. I mean, been a interesting week, to say the least. Yo, ISD Drew.
Thank you so much.
Kicking off the night with some YSD Drew. I appreciate that, fam. Hopefully everybody doing well, man. Skips. What's up, Rage? All right. So what happened to me last weekend was probably one of the weirdest. And yo, Tassi, you gonna get a kick out of this because it happened while I was at the beach for a couple days. Dog, you guys got to understand me. I get out in the sun, right? I take sun pretty well. I mean, you guys know every single year y'all see me come back super tan, looking good. You know, the boy, it's summertime. We vibe, we chill, right? What happened was I went out in the sun for 3 hours, right? Now, of course, I put on sunscreen. You know, that's what I do. But my legs got incredibly burnt, right? Like, to me, it didn't feel any different. It didn't feel any different. It's a sunburn, right? It's like, whatever. It's just a sunburn. Well, I wake up the next day. I'm like, okay, why am I having trouble walking, bruh? Like, what's going on? Like, so yeah, day 2, I had some trouble walking. Day 3 was still kind of whatever. I woke up Monday morning, okay? I woke up Monday morning. Who hit it with the haha? FY. All right, so I woke up Monday morning. This is gonna sound incredibly gross. You guys want detail? I'll give you detail, man. One, I woke up Monday morning in cold sweats, in chills. I had a fever of like 101, 102. And I couldn't walk. And I got up and I was like, I can't even put any pressure on my foot, like on my leg. Like, what's going on? I look down at my leg, bro. I don't want to get too graphic, man, because it's kind of a lot. It's kind of a lot, man. I look down on my leg, and it is just full of like blood and pus. Apparently, I got like sun poisoning and got a severe infection in my leg that affected my body, which makes no sense. Bro, I've never had nothing like this happen. I can show y'all my leg right now, which is doing a lot better. I'm walking. I walked a little bit yesterday. I'm up. I'm good. Just weird, man. I ain't never had nothing like that happen. It makes no sense. So yes, it is Friday night, and bro, I'm Unk, of course. Unk ages. So I mean, it is Friday night, and we are gonna be turning up, but can't have no drinks tonight, man. I'm on like 3 different medications right now, trying to get rid of this infection. So, bro, it was kind of nasty. It was kind of wicked. It was kind of ridiculous. What's up, Dollar? Yeah, but thank y'all for being patient with me. Especially when I let y'all know over on the gram, because this is the weirdest thing I've ever experienced in my life. I've had a lot of little like health scares and whatnot, but this was just out of nowhere. It made no sense. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, just for those y'all that were wondering, that's what went down. That's what I've been dealing with this week. So Yo, Tassi. My boy. Thank you, dog. Appreciate that. Gianji, calm your tits, dog. Calm your tits, Gianji. Okay. Hey, look, well, we about to get to the music tonight. I appreciate y'all so much. For sure, I ain't get to do this week because we ain't been live yet. But well, bam. Let's make some noise for our top 10 this week. We had a stacked list, bro. I see some of y'all in chat right now. I know Rage is up on here. You know, we had a fire week, a fire list right here put together. And it was going down. What's up, 08? And then, you know, and then that translates over here to the power rankings as Tenchi has taken #1 again. Holy crap. Snow. But the good thing is, but that was the only real change up, switch up in the list this week. But, bro, it's only rigged towards Gianji. I done told y'all this. But the cool thing is, so we're not dropping the top 10 today, obviously, but I'm taking, yeah, but Snow, you actually already have a track in from last Tuesday. That's, yeah, Tuesday. We're going to take last Tuesday and tonight, and that's going to form our top 10 for next week. That's how it's going to go down. So, yeah, it's up. It's up, man. Well, y'all know the vibes. Y'all know the deal. Y'all looking to submit your music for free. You send it over here on the Discord. Drop it like it's hot. I'm here. I'm chilling. I'm trying to find some dope music, man. So I ain't going nowhere until we find some dope tonight. I'm here. I'm here for it. Yo, Nashedi, what up? What up? What up? Yeah, okay. Well, that's how it goes down. And for sure, if y'all didn't know, which I'm sure y'all probably do, but we switched our multi-streaming platform. We're now streaming over here on Next Up FM, as you can see. Wabam. Live over here. You're gonna see a lot more content posted on this channel. I have been putting a little more attention to detail into the MO Reacts channel over here. We've been doing a whole bunch of stuff lately. But if you're looking for the multi-stream, it's going over there on the Next Up channel. And yes, I did say July was gonna be a big month, so get ready for that, because we're about to do a lot of things that I feel like you guys have been asking for and clamoring for years, and I cannot wait to get the ball rolling. It's almost time. It's almost time to launch everything. So appreciate y'all. I'm super excited. And it's goal season. It's goal time, man. Let's do this thing for sure. Keep the consistency up. Thank you so much, fam. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, we gonna make it happen, you know? And I am definitely running around like I got my head cut off over here, but that's the grind. That's the life. To me, if I ain't grinding, man, it don't like I don't feel right, you know? Like when I'm locked in, everything's right in the world. Really, everything's right in the world when I'm locked in. Yo, thank you so much to Bebop. Yeah, Tassi knows what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? If you're not being the best you that you possibly can be, it eats you away, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's how it goes, man. But thank y'all for tuning in. So happy to have you guys join us here tonight. We locked in. It's Next Up on a Friday night, baby. Let's get this thing going. Confession, thank you for the follow, dude. What's up? What's up? All right, who we got to kick off the stream here tonight? YSD Drew. Why, if it isn't SD Drew? What you got for us, dog? What you got for us? Let's get to the music. We doing it. Nothing different. Uh-oh. Starting the engine to the stream, y'all.
Y'all just heard New Era. That shit didn't even feel like me for real. But we back.
This is for Gianji right here.
and better. Rolling down my windows, let the breeze hit me while I think slow. Voicing out these thoughts is like a rain show. Better guard your heart and bring a raincoat. Nothing been as simple as I love you till the rain goes. Still remain the same though. Oh God, so many nights that I was gonna cut off something that I'm destined to be grateful. And that's not pride and that's not ego. That's just confidence in me, and that's just something that they lack. And that's just something that I believe. But everything in life a gamble, cause ain't nothing guaranteed. Fucking nicotine, I feel my lung capacity decrease. I got a voice, so I'ma use it how I think it's meant to be. To save a couple lives is better than a couple lives to see. This shit is not complex. I'm the best rapper to be, so it's fuck what they say. Cause right now it's just me versus me. And you think that I forgot, now it's still Grandpa RIP. If it ever lives in me, I'm about to get it tatted so that shit forever lives to me. Fuck. And from my mom's side, I see my mama cry like 100 times. That made me sleep deprived. I go to sleep with open eyes. I keep an open mind. The money that ain't improvised. Like what it jeopardize. It costs a lot to emphasize. Smoking on that caddy green. Feel it in my fucking lungs. Gotta get it back for love. Gotta get it back for some. People always talking out my name. I ain't hearing none. Shh, I'm a motherfucking Glock. It's a library on. Gotta get it back. Baby, this a Brazilian. On the trigger, gonna get it back. Baby, I'm a hill with a figure. I'll be getting to the cash. All the time that I'm wasting, I ain't never going back. Asthma attack, I'ma get that money, baby. Chopper going through. Yeah, I took a lift on Bowen Street just to hit up 36. Yeah, they had a red light, they was going 66 in a 45 zone. Oh my God, this is it. Yeah, I let go the wheel and let it happen. What is this? All I heard was seen the smoke, that was it. Then I analyzed my breath just to make sure I was good. Then I looked around the whip. Oh my God, this isn't good. Yeah, I hopped about the whip. Yeah, I looked at what just happened. It was something that was uncontrollable, unless his life mattered. I called my mama right after. She looked at me with laughter. You're joking, right? Nah, I ain't joking. I flipped the fucking camera. She like, oh my God, is you okay? Yes, I am, mama. I appreciate all the love that you give, mama. I appreciate all the times that you share, mama. I appreciate that I lived another day, mama. I appreciate that I can't call you my mama. I appreciate all the times that we had drama. No separate, cause that's just how the life works. And I guess this is my life and my life worked.
Hey, Keem, what up, man? Thank you, bro. All right, YSD Drew.
That boy's crazy.
Low-key, I want to say you had me at the engine right here, bro. Nah, I think what is really good right here, which YSD Drew we've heard try a lot of different styles within the rap/hip-hop lane. I love how this right here, it really feels like you're speaking directly to me, right? You got a lot of personalized lyrics in here. Like, not only is the rapping good, not only is the cadence good, but again, it's personalized, you know? I think if I had to really, because I was invested in the storytelling, all that right here. I even feel like you had some really distinct, like, character moments throughout that, too, when it comes to, like, the ad-libs and like just the shifting cadence. I thought that was like a really sweet touch. Maybe when it comes down, because I know you said you like meant to like end this song, right? Maybe when it comes down to the last like 30, 45 seconds of this record, I feel like maybe it could use one or two more of those touches. Because I mean, I'm not gonna say I tuned out, because I feel like you have a voice that absolutely commands ears, commands attention. This did it for me, no doubt. But I think if you had a little more of those creative choices in the final minute of the track, something that, you know, kind of feels like not only is the story going, because you get more into that story part when it comes to that and talking about your mom and whatnot, that was really cool. But I think if you really kind of added a little more of those details in there throughout that part, I think it would only help keep us engaged even more. Nah, I meant there's some stems I ain't delete. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I got you. It's pretty clean though, man. Pretty clean, pretty cold. When we do our competition, bro, you gotta join up. You gotta be a part of that. Who's goofing around? Gaming. What's up, gaming? Dude, hell yeah. Well, I'm glad that's out. That is absolutely gonna be a contender for us to kick off the night. I love to hear it, love to see it. While I really like the melodic stuff you be going for, man, this style, I feel like you're able to really personalize a little bit more. than the other stuff. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like, you know, within the like melodic field, you got to kind of really try to find that identity a little bit more. While yes, you do in this style as well, I feel like this one almost feels like it comes a little more natural to you when it comes to the personalization of the story and whatnot. Sweet stuff. Yeah, I like this. Long queue? I don't think so. All the free submissions tonight are random, so you could pull up right now, go ahead and submit, and you could be the next one played. We have a 3 skip, 1 free system until we have no, and right now we only have 3 skips in the queue. So after we're done with these 2 other skips, we're over on the freeze. It'll be all freeze, but you get what I'm saying. Regardless how many skips we get, it will go to the free submissions every 3. But right now, y'all cooling, y'all chilling. Yeah. That's a W right there, man. I enjoyed that a lot. Yo. Hey now. Tassie. Oh, is this a song? This is a song from Roots. I love this project, Tassie. I'm telling you what. If y'all peep, we've gotten, I believe, 2 or 3 tracks from this project so far. It's come through the streams that have been really impressive, you know. And the last one had a visual to it. So I believe we already got 2 Tassie songs we're contending for the next top 10. So you might see Tassie on there more than once. We'll see. We'll see what this is about. You Stole My Heart. Okay. Word. Thank you, I'll wait. That was super clean, right? One, I think the little like harmony slash vocalizing section that really kind of carries through in the background right here throughout it is a vital piece that I feel like when executed right, you can almost use that as like an instrument of itself. And that's kind of what it feels like the placement of this really does, because around that, yes, your lead vocal is incredibly strong and a really emotional performance to be expected after hearing a lot of Tassi records. But just the chord progression and just, you know, how everything picks up and builds and new things are introduced, and it just feels like we're really building up as we go along, just really enhances the listen overall when it comes to this. And, you know, it's not to be taken lightly when it comes to how clean everything sounds and how you're able to really kind of invoke that emotion, man, because you got a skill with that. Now, I'm looking over here at the project. I see that this comes right after the interlude. I still got to listen to this album front to back, man. This might be one. Should I spill the beans? Y'all want me to spill the beans real quick? I can spill the beans on some of the stuff we're doing in the future. Well, one thing is I do want to really start honing in on, you know, underground artist album reviews and stuff like that, as well as artist interviews and podcast stuff that we are kind of cooking up. Okay, I already said too much. I can't say too much else, but that's just one element of something that we're going to be doing. And again, next up, FM, the channel over there, is going to be a huge landing spot for a lot of this. But this album, really, everything I've heard really sounds super cohesive and really nice. And I already have Coffin for 2 and Open My Eyes and Long for You saved. So I know I've heard 3. This is the 4th. You're right. I mean, this one, you know, it's still, I'm a sucker for like folk when it's really performed right, you know. It's really done right. And this is clean. This is really nice. I guess my only question here would be more so in the theme of the project. This coming after the interlude, is this like where the project maybe moves sonically a little bit? All right, you know, because that's the only interlude you have right here. Yeah, this follows the interlude. So, just curious about stuff like that. Be running. Thank you so much for the follow, man. This is really good, Tassi. Look, I be hyping you up. I be glazing, but this deserves a good old-fashioned glaze right here, okay? If anything deserves to be glazed, it's this right here, man. Freaking nuts. Really good stuff. Yeah, it's where the overall subject matter changes. Word. Nice, bro. Love it. Hey, well, thank you for sending that through. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for the very kind donation and the sub. I appreciate that a lot, man. And yeah, I think I told you I'm going to be back down your way. I think it's like July the 7th or the 8th, but I'll be down there for like 5 days or something like that. So definitely gonna hit you up, see if we can't link maybe early in the day. Yeah. And if I'm out on the beach wearing a whole bunch of sunscreen, bro, a whole bunch of it, you're going to see me drenched. I'm going to take a sunscreen shower is what I'm going to do. Yeah, we ain't playing around no more. We ain't letting that happen again. No, sir. Yeah, dog. Wait, 1 free skip. Bebop. So we had 4 skips that came through. I'm getting ready to play this next skip, and then we're going right over to the free submission. So if you submit it for free, hang tight, and we'll go ahead and get a free one played right after this. But you can tell by the dono goal how many we got in, so we just played 2. So right after this next track, we're going straight over to the free submissions, guys. So hang tight. I appreciate y'all. The good thing is, y'all got me as long as y'all sending in the dope music here tonight, man. I'm planning on streaming for a few hours, so I ain't going nowhere. Oh my gosh. My other leg is just like peeling. Man, that song got me, guys. Really did. Yo, who checked out the Lord album? I did an album reaction to it last night. Little spoiler, I gave it an 8. That was really, really nice. Great concept and theme in that project too. I don't know if y'all are fans of Lord, but I'd highly recommend going and checking that out. Keem. Oh, snap. We got a release track from Keem. Oh, it's okay. All right. Keem and Karaya. This one's called Are You There? Rare release. Hey, I'm here for it. Yeah, free one right after this, man. What's up, Axie? How you doing, man?
Baby, it's not enough. You give me some, but it's getting tough. You do me right, cause I'm thinking about it. Thoughts in my head, so it's getting crowded. It's just a game we play. Forward to you like a payday. Watching you like I watch anime. Now you're just stuck in my memory. On replay. On
I think I've heard an R&B track from Keem.
Honey love, you are the one I've been dreaming of. Got me looking at the stars above. I wasn't ready for this kind of love. Give it to me straight. Don't wanna complicate this shit. Got me contemplating this.
Honey love, got me looking at the stars above. Lately I ain't really had a lot of time to think, cause baby I've been on the run. Maybe I just have a lot of motherfucking drinkers lately, I've been off on them. I've been feeling like I lost it, feeling on my pocket, shaking off these obstacles. Baby, I don't know impossible. Keep me up just like a popsicle. I lost control. I don't really get my heart, so if you wanna start it, baby, be responsible.
What's up, Shimmer?
Yeah, responsible.
Baby, it's not enough. You give me some, but it's getting tough. You do me right, cause I'm thinking about it. Thoughts in my head, so it's getting crowded. It's just a game we play. Forward to you like a payday.
Who is Karaya?
Now you're just stuck in my memory. On replay. On
She tough. She tough. Ooh. Well, absolutely the most sensual track that I feel like I've ever heard from Keem so far, which is cool. You have been hitting me with so much when it comes to, you know, having porcelain. It's Porcelain Rain. Is that what it's called? Yeah. That track right there, I feel like one of the most experimental but enjoyable tracks I've heard all year. And then that other track you sent through is you really getting into your like rap pocket bag too, that I think is showcasing a different side of you. And while this track, yes, I feel like we are getting more Karaya than we are Keem. I'm so here for it because has she been making music? Like, to pull up the profile and see this looks like a first ever release track. Keem said that is his artist, so obviously this is probably someone that he's coached a little bit. This is the third song she's ever recorded in her life. Wow, talk about natural talent. And hey, I'm gonna be honest, Keem. You know, I mean, I feel like within this pocket you fit really well. I would love to hear what you and Karaya could do on like a R&B mixtape, not mixtape, but like an EP, right? Where maybe I'm hearing you two over different R&B vibes and kind of just playing around with sounds and whatnot and structure. And because a part of me, while I love Karaya on this, I think she's super tight. I kind of wanted a little more Keem on this too, though. I'm not gonna lie. But I'm not mad about it because she was such a highlight right here, dog. She matched this production so freaking well. This is a bop, man. This is you know, make a couple babies to this song right here. You know what I'm saying? This is a wrap it up or else type beat. Okay, that's why I call this right here, dog. Yo, Lil Zay with the
So
appreciate you, Lil Zay. Appreciate you, Lil Zay. Nah, this was good, and this is definitely something to set the mood right here. You know what I'm saying? This is clean. This absolutely going to be a contender for us. Goodness gracious. 3 straight songs, or three songs y'all might probably will see up on the top 10 next week. What a crazy start to the stream, bro. Holy crap. My next release, she's also on. Excited to send that one in too. So is this a pocket you're leaning more into, like the R&B stuff? You've just shown to be a monster at this, bro. You know, as far as, you know, what is Keem gonna do next? Because I feel like you've done so much and showed us so much that you've done super well, you know. Oh, hey, Trap Soul. Hey, low key, you know, I personally probably listen to Trap Soul more so than just like original R&B, which is kind of what this sounds like. So, yo, hey, I'm so down for that. I'm so here for it. Let's go. Let's go when it comes to that. What's up, Ace? Lil Zay, I appreciate you, man. Well, don't worry, guys. Okay, we do got Oh Wait that we're going to play a skip from, but I am about to play a free submission right now, so we chilling. We good, right? I don't even know if the other song is R&B. Oh, dang, I'm sitting here reading your message twice. All right, M.O. Getting over this infection, guys. Off Normal. Rim, what up? I've already seen some crazy genre variation and just like 3 songs I've heard. No cap. No cap. And the cool thing is all of them are done at an extremely high level. Not every stream starts like this, guys. We got to, you know, appreciate these moments, okay? Appreciate these moments. Yeah, no, so oh wait. Oh wait, hit it with a wait. Yeah, no, here's how it goes. Here, just so we make sure oh wait gets it. So I on the streams I do a 3 skip, 1 free like process throughout every single group of songs that we do. So let's say you skip, 2 other people skip. We play that 1 free submission after the 3 skips. Does that make sense? Just so you understand. Yeah. Bro, you just typed wait and then you typed oh. Yo. Oh wait, just type wait and oh. And I don't even think he meant to. DVS, thank you so much. Yeah. Sorry about the confusion there. But we'll get to it here in just a moment. Okay. Here's how it goes. Everyone over here in the free line, okay? What you're going to do right now is type a random number in chat, 1 through 20. If you get this number, and you can spam the numbers. Spam as many numbers as you'd like. Whoever gets it right will be the free submission played right now. You might have meant that for real. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. All right. Okay. Man, I'm so ready to leave Siri in the dust. Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. The number is 11. 11 is our number, y'all. And Casey, I do see you over on YouTube as well, so don't worry. Just so Casey knows we see Casey out here. 11's our number, though. Let's see who got that first. So when I do that, just all y'all like scroll up. Hey, Dollar Water got it. Wow, that's only the second number typed. Dollar Water. But don't worry, because right now we just got 08 in. So after 08, we'll be right back over here on the freeze. So, okay. It's okay. Gianji. Better put some respect on the GOAT out here, dog. Gotta put respect on the 2-time champ, bro. And, you know, unless something comes up and he can't do it, you know, our Break the Beat judge for Break the Beat 4. Okay. So, Gianji, come on now. I'm gonna put some respect. Respect, bro. That's your spirit number? Hey, how about that, man? Word. All right, let's go. Peace of Mind. Oh, wait, a new release track from Dollar? Say less. Featuring Indigo Onyx. Oh, produced or featuring, or both? Oh, really?
I'ma keep the negativity at a distance and carry this pen, cause you never know who at the listening. Like, my family judged because I dabble with words. If only they knew what I've been through. I'm battling worse. I've been rapping since a young age. I was quipping mass, most of the pad was about that gunplay. They was twisting bass. That little boy Blue became an indigo child with only a rhyme book to call a friend in the wild. It read, keep grinding, keep shining, 2C to reclining, tree light and refining. I'm home, beat knocking, deep bopping, these hots and keep watching, deep pockets, we got around. Take the lead, I follow, do right by what's for me. I gotta set free what's not and breathe. Worry about it all tomorrow, another day, another dollar. Keep the cosign, what's meant for me will show itself in its own time. My mind's a gold mine, I'm black on both sides of the brain. I retain everything, keeping me afloat in this etheric plane. I don't need stress, spent too many years of my youth broken. Deep rest and deep breaths. A mental reset, celebrate, meditate every day. Root chakra water till it vegetate. Flow like a river that's infinite. This is Mother Nature's replenishment. Patience, discipline, ain't no shortcuts to the high life. Even Superman had a 9 to 5. I went from living in the projects, broke with no lights on, to elevated mindset, woke with the mic on. Yellow submarines in the depths of my mind, cause life without knowledge just death in disguise. And that's why keep grinding, keep shining, 2C to reclining, tree light and refining. Home, beat knocking, deep bopping, these hops to keep watching, deep pockets, we got around. Take the lead, I follow, do right by what's for me. I gotta set free what's not and breathe. Worry about it all tomorrow, another day, another dollar. Dollar on the heels
Okay. Great writing, great flows, you know, a passion-filled performance that absolutely does have a really uplifting, motivational feel to it. Where was Dollar on the Wayne album? Bro, the Wayne album needed Dollar and, bruh. Imagine if we could remake the Wayne album with everybody we got in chat right now. Low-key, I think we do a better job. I'm sorry, my goat. My bad, Wayne. Okay. Dollar bill, y'all. That was okay. I rock with that. But again, I think you did a great job at you know, still being able to have, you know, a lot of great like storytelling, personalized lyrics, kind of like I was talking about with the Drew, you know, with the Drew song. But I feel like the pockets that you're in, bro, and look, I want to make sure you like heals all. And this feels like a real healing track. You know what I'm saying? I'm just kind of going through the lyrics over here too. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, you're really kind of reflecting on the pain, on the come up, on the story, you know, on where you're at now, you know? And so, yes, I think this is something that absolutely does heal, you know? And hey, this producer pretty nice too, dog. This is somebody I'd definitely like to see you continue to work with. Oh, so Indigo Onyx is a female producer. That's fire. Cool. I like that. I feel like, bruh, I've been saying it before and I'm gonna say it again. We need some of these Dollar Water music videos, man. Dollar not only I feel like is a just a special soul, bruh. You know what I'm saying? Like, you have energy, just like your music is a great representation of you because that's who you are. You know what I'm saying? Like, that is so freaking dope. You know, when you really think about it and take it all in. And I love how you wear every little bit of that on you at all times, bruh. You know? This is clean. This is really nice. I really did enjoy the last project you dropped that you've been sending stuff through. But I even feel like from that time to now, I feel like you've gotten even better, as you should. And so absolutely. But this, I like what's good about this. I don't think there's any curse words in this whole track, are there? You know? And you know what? I don't even think, I think you present it in a way where you don't need to, you know? And I feel like it feels very universal. Universal as in could be listened by all, you know? Kids, teens, adults. It's music for everybody, man. That's right. You don't curse in your music at all. Only battles. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Now that makes sense. It is clean, man. I like this. I like this joint. Definitely gonna be a contender as well. Wow, 4 for 4 on our contender list is freaking nuts. Whew. Oh, we got a stacked voting week ahead right here, man. No cap. John G, it ain't happening, dog. You best send through some heat, man. I don't know. Nah, that was nice. I felt that. You know. Yo. All right, let's see. Oh, wait. Holy crap. And then we got oh, wait coming through. Oh, my gosh. Let's go. Well, this is called Crazy 'Cause I Love You.
Down, baby, won't you stay around? I can't leave him now, baby, just can't hear a sound. You tell me that I might be crazy. I'm only crazy 'cause I love you, baby. Crazy 'cause I love you, baby. I know. Why'd you waste my time? I need to make you mine. I can't go out so blind. I'm trying to take that time. You're wasting all my life with all those crazy lies. Why'd you waste my time?
Who's on production? Is that you?
I used to call you mine. Now it's a bad time. And now my heart is broken. I can't control it. It's hard to focus. And now I'm making songs about it. I know you're watching. It's hard to process.
Production. Who's on production right here? Holy crap. Yo. Quick question. Oh wait, did you just have like a whole like rebrand right here? Oh, okay. I see you typed that in. Ooh, it's Gunner's producer. His name is Tires. Did you have a whole rebrand where you like took down some music and whatnot? I mean, look, it's definitely in the Too Hollis type field for sure. From like, you know, mixing choices and production style and whatnot. But yes, I for one really rock with this production style too, man. Yeah, dude. The synth, the tempo shifts, the like, you know, I feel like this had a lot of really cool, interesting moments production wise that kept it going. But I also feel like the vocals felt like, you know, you didn't overdo it. It felt like it was exactly where it needed to be. Mo, I've been meaning to tell you whenever you transition your scenes on OBS, the volume. Yeah, I know. I know. The good thing is you guys gonna like it. We got a new template all catered to Next Up FM getting ready to be released next month. Wait on the date, but it's something that I'm looking forward to with that. But yeah, look, man, I think I think where you're going sonically is really dope. Definitely, when you look at, you know, kind of like Two Hollis and that entire style really kind of taking the forefront, at least in like on the underground level. And I feel like it's something that, at least for me, I feel like I haven't, maybe I'm just not tapped into as many artists like really going for this sound, but it feels like there's a pocket to really like hit these fans and continue to, it's almost see it as like a style of music to continue to like progress on and experiment with too. You know what I'm saying? I like it. I like it a lot. This is one that's definitely going up on the playlist. Holy crap, bro. How are we 5 songs in? And I literally, all 5 of these songs, I think maybe I had something to say about the first song. You know, some actual critique. But this was sick. This was really enjoyable. You know, I can see myself listening to this in my own time too. Crazy because I love you. Looking over here at how you're doing with, like, have you always been going for like the Two Hollis style within the past, like within all of these projects and whatnot, or is this something that you just started to kind of experiment with a little bit? The new album, no, that's something that I actually have wanted to check out. I've heard a couple songs. Switch is probably one of my favorites. No, I would definitely try to continue to tap into this market, man. You know, I think you got a lot of potential with it. Bro, Switch is my jam, bro. Switch is the one. Like, that's probably my favorite song I've ever heard from Gunner. But I haven't heard the project. That's on the project, right? Ain't Switch on the project? I gotta tap in and check that out. You working super hard. Love that, man. Get you some visuals out. You know, I'd be making a ton of short form content with this new style. You know, just little short videos, just like 15, 20 seconds of the main part of the song. You know, just little stuff. Do whatever you can. Yeah, love that, man. Good stuff. I ain't got nothing to say. I'll be honest. That was fire. Boom. I did on IG. I made some reels. I gotta tap in, man. I gotta check that out. Hey, appreciate you coming through. I mean, you definitely one of the OGs around here, man. It's dope to see not only you still, you know, out here doing it, but you're continuing to experiment and evolve, man. I love seeing that, like, over everything else. We got one more that came through from Ace, and then we're back on the freeze, guys. But you're continuing to evolve. That is sick, you know? Really. Ace, you got to ruin the hot streak, man. It's okay. It does not stop. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Mo, I love you and your beautiful bald head. You want to see it tonight? I mean, it's chilling. Might have some lines on it from my, you know what I'm saying? It just felt like a hat kind of night. Hey, love you, man. Appreciate the donation. Appreciate the support, bro. And by the way, I forgot to mention, so next Tuesday is my birthday, guys. Woohoo! Mo's birthday is on Tuesday. And you know what? For the first time ever, I don't think I've ever done this since I started Next Up, I am going to stream Tuesday night on my birthday. I'm going to do it. So we going to have a great time. So y'all pull up Tuesday as well. Ace the mother plumber. Birthday stream, that's right. Oh, we're going to be turning up, man. Hopefully I can turn up like I want to. You know, if this infection will go away and I can get off this medicine. Cause yeah, but it ain't gonna hold me down. It ain't gonna keep me down, bro. We're gonna have a good time. Whatever it takes. Whoa. But that Ace song just started crazy, bro. All right, we're back on the freeze right after this, guys. This one's called Flash. Oh, snap. You just put out a project, Ace. Word. Dope. And this is featuring Enthusiasm. Oh, I'm intrigued.
Yo, what's up, kid? How's it go as of late? You had an arrow through heart, but learn that love causes hate. Cut the tree, who could live to see what comes to be? Post giving, that kid is stranded at sea. You hate me, apparently. Bad guys me, moved on blind, believe in your group's fantasy. No blame for you, aren't basically duped. Somehow I didn't have enough for you.
Where y'all eat? Oh. Hey, happy late birthday, Ace. Word.
In the ruins of the mind of a boy who hides, I have a couple of issues with this ATP guy. Walls of stone won't let alone a weather boy, anxious as hell, can't keep it together. Compensate all day, I'm not okay as of late. On a teetering ball, juggling too many plates. I'm all done, no home, I'm the strangest alone. So if I die tomorrow, I'll be free of the weight.
What's up, enthusiasm? Now we just went in a time machine to the 80s real quick. What's up, buddy? Yo, where this track taking me right now, man? Oh, wow. Okay. Ace got a vision, dog. Not even Ace. Ace and Enthusiasm. Y'all two are like meant to be like working together all the time, because I feel that way about both of you. Like, you both have a very unique vision for where you want to take the music. And I feel like it's an ongoing experimentation when it comes to what y'all be sending through the streams and releasing, obviously. Really freaking cool stuff. Never knew where I was going next listening to that. Me neither, bro. That's what I'm saying. I mean, look, it feels like a blend of I'm trying to think of the 80s song mixed with some Clams Casino, mixed with some like extra glitching, and only thing that I can even really, you know, critique about this at all, and I don't even want to say it because I feel like y'all's visions and ideas are so freaking interesting and refreshing. Do I feel like maybe some of them can continue to be more refined as time goes on? Sure. But this is an experience type record. And yeah, I feel like when it comes to like the vocal mix and kind of what's going down in those spots, maybe they could feel more glued in together, right? But I'm going to tell you what, man. I feel like from a creativity standpoint, it's on 10. It's on 10 from a creativity standpoint. And that is the biggest takeaway from a lot of the recent stuff that you've been sending through. It's wild to think how both of you two have gotten to this point, even from where y'all was at like a year ago. Because Ace had his own thing. I know Enthusiasm's really always been kind of like creative when it comes to like the production style and what you kind of do on that. Dracula flows. Hey, it works. All I gotta say is like the vocal mix really feeling like it's immersed into this production style. Or maybe like having, you know, I don't know. I think it's really cool though. Super progressive, super interesting. There's no way you can like genre tag this whatsoever because it isn't one, you know? It's really taking a lot of pieces here and there, and you know, it's bringing a lot of things together that when I say I think it can continue to be more refined, it's just that. It's just that being able to continue to do more of that and making it work cohesively. But this one felt like it did. I will say that, you know, they were pretty like drastic shifts, but like it didn't feel like we just took a crazy turn and it didn't somewhat come back and tie in together. You know what I'm saying? That was cool. That was nice. Shout out to Ace. Shout out to Enthusiasm. Your lurk session is almost over. No! Don't you go anywhere, Romance. I'm gonna scare my dog back there. Yeah. Hey, thank you for the donation. I love the creativity, man. I really do. Very rarely do you guys hear me say I've heard something that I ain't heard before, right? Because everything's pretty much been done, right? Mo, I'm getting a puppy soon. What type of puppy you getting, dog? Thank y'all so much, man. Puts us already halfway through our goal tonight. I appreciate that a lot. We're over on the free submissions, guys. If you want to be played next for free, type a random number in chat, 1 through 20. You can spam numbers if you'd like. Drop the numbers like it's hot. And let's see who we got next, man. Johnji's going to go for it. Johnji's going to do everything in Johnji's power to be on top. Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. 7. 7 is our number. Casey, you still over on YouTube or no? 7. Let's see who got 7 first, guys. Contrast. Thank you so much for the follow. How you doing tonight, Contrast? Who got the magic number 7? That goes to Off Normal Ren. Well, the cool thing is right now. Oh, Battle Casey made it to Twitch. Let's go. Shout out Battle Casey. Look, I told you I was looking out for you. I was looking out for you, Casey. I got you, dog. But all right, but look, we don't have any other skips in the queue right now. So unless we get one during this song, we'll be right back on the free submissions right after this next free submission. So, you know, W. Yo, I'm still hearing that more so the like Clem's Casino part of that track right there is just stuck in my head for some reason. I'm still hearing that, Ace. All right, let's see. Here we go. Off Normal. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's get it. What y'all up to tonight, man? Y'all do anything special for the summer? By the way, I do want to respond to Lil Zay's comment. So I think Lil Zay said, Mo, you know, no need to be here live on your birthday. Well, I'm actually going to be out of town again. It's my last time going out of town this year, but the week after next, I'll be out of town Monday through Saturday. So next week, I want to try to make sure we at least get 2 streams in. And it's my birthday. It's whatever. We'll be streaming. Yeah, absolutely. So, all right. Us thing. John G, it's early, dog. All right. Thank you, Casey, for the follow.
This one crazy, bro.
You got your eyes on my face, know you feeling me. So baby, slide my way, what you dealing with? Make moves and your body is moving. I don't even know what your name is. And that's us then, brand new rims on the Mustang. Love how I'm driving you crazy. Nobody else like you, I know. She hit a ring, feeling like, yeah. Maybe you can stay overnight, yeah. You don't like to play, it's my type, yeah. Nobody like you, you don't like that. She hit a ring, feeling like, yeah. Maybe you can stay overnight.
This is different for normal.
Oh, good, finest. My dreams on the wildest. Put it out the chat, it's childish. So what's the plan, girl? Are we dancing all night? Am I taking you home? Friends at your place, I know. Keep the moment so first out, I gotta go. Show you on the back again. And that's us then, brand new rims on the Mustang. Love how I'm driving you crazy. Nobody else like you, I know.
Pop, this one crazy, bro.
She hit a ring, feeling like, yeah.
very different approach from from the indie stuff. So, Zinjin, so we do it differently now, bro. The queue is all random throughout the whole night. So, we don't go in line anymore. Really cool. Stylistically, I kind of get, and dude, maybe I'm completely off from this. Maybe I'm off normal, but a part of this, I get some like Chase Atlantic type feel from, especially more so the hook sections. Mixed with this kind of like dance trap production in a way. It really kind of like feels like, I don't know if you listen to Chase Atlantic at all. It's kind of the vibe a little bit for me. But there's also sometimes. Then there's also some moments where I'm kind of feeling some Frank. Like, what? Am I completely off? Am I completely off right there? Hey, this is completely different from anything that I've heard from you. Nah, I'm right, honestly. Dude, I think it's really cool. I think you got some interesting stuff going on right here, bro. I really do. This is, and it's a completely different direction that I'm used to hearing from you. And I low-key thought it was performing pretty well. I mean, sure, I feel like only thing is you might want to, might need to be mastered, maybe, touch up some moments or whatnot, get it real full in there. But as far as the vibe, yeah, and lose the tags if you can, bro. Maybe that's because you ain't got the beat yet. The style in the soft indie is what I'm trying to do. Yeah. I like this though. I'll be honest. I like this. It's kind of cool. It's kind of different for you, man. I wouldn't be opposed to hearing some more like this from you, for real. Only thing else I could think is I think this would be a really cool song to have like a real ending, like just a cool moment at the end. Maybe something with the production that kind of does something a little different, kind of ends it on a bang. I feel like it could definitely use that ending, closing, moment, that real peak of the song. You know what I'm saying? The climax, the crescendo. You could use it. Something really cool right there. I picture just some like chops or some, things really feeling real massive right there. Again, I think I've told you before about, if I could hear you go like dip into that falsetto, this will be the type of track, low-key too, that I'd really like to hear you kind of take some of those risks. But this is cool. I like it. Shout off normal. All right, we're back on the freeze, man. That's right, 2 back-to-backs right here, man. If you want to be played next for free, type a random number in chat, 1 through 20. 1 through 20, you can spam numbers, whatever your vibe is, man. Let's see. Hey, of course. Thank you, Off Normal. Hey, I love seeing you continue to experiment, man. Really. All right. Let's do the thing. Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. Who's going to be the one? Who's going to be the one? Who's the one? About to find out. Who is that one? And it looks like Hoodie LV is that one. Dang, Johnji really did dip. Dang, Johnji. Hoodie LV got it, guys. It goes to Hoodie LV. Once we get to this point, we just kind of rolling through. So if y'all just hang tight, we're gonna get everybody played. As long as you're here in chat and we land on you, you're getting played 100%. All right, let's find Hoodie. Hoodie LV. Hoodie LV. Hoodie LV. There we go. Word. Let's do the thing, man. Well, Johnji, we just did a number call. You missed it, but that's 2 frees in a row. We'll probably make it 3 unless we get a skip. Dang, I was taking a Dang, well, I hope it was glorious, dog. I hope it was worth it. Because you sure didn't push out any numbers in chat. Huh. Yeah. Funds. Johnji. Bro, I gotta get Johnji on a, like, push-up tutorial, man. I gotta show you how it's done. I can't right now because of my leg, but... yeah. You can do better than that, Johnji. You gotta get your form right, bro. You're gonna hurt yourself, man. Make sure you're doing push-ups safely, dog.
Hey, Euro, did
Trying to help. The heck?
I'm tryna get to the funds. Only 19, I'm getting that fashion, so baby, I got what you want. Know I'm a king and I'm building my castle, so baby, I need me the one. If I mess up, just know that I'm sorry. Had nobody teach me no none. I know Brody, feel the same pain, so we passing each other the runs. Tryna go up to the stars. I put in work, I got some scars. I need a bitch, I need a rod. I'm tryna work, she tryna run. I'm feeling stuck. Ballin' for E, but it suck. Life is a give or no luck. I know you want the best from me, couldn't tell you I appreciate you. Now just stay in the club, never alone, stay on my runs. Humble, stay in my zone, but I got niggas that's ready to hunt. Sorry if that's too much, got issues that stemming from young. But she need me, I'ma just get what you want. Pour some ice in the cup, I need her. Baby, come show me no love. Don't know she lacing my blood, but it ain't fair. Been on this road fucking up. Baby, just give me more love. Baby, just give me more love. I'm tryna get to the funds. Only 19, I'm getting that fashion, so baby, I got what you want. Know I'm a king and I'm building my castle, so baby, I need me the one. If I mess up, just know that I'm sorry. Had nobody teach me no none. I know Brody, feel the same pain, so we passing each other the runs. Only 19, I'm getting that fashion, so baby, I got what you want. Know I'm a king and I'm building my castle, so baby, I need me the one. If I mess up, just know that I'm sorry. Had nobody teach me no none. I know Brody, feel the same pain, so we passing each other the runs.
Nice. Clean, bro. Ooh. Bro, you was in you caught a pocket right there, dog. You caught a pocket right there. I like this. This is a vibe. Super vibey. Flows nice. So look, so it's two things right here. I feel like one, I mean, look, very well executed, bro. You know what I'm saying? Beats really like cool and chill and vibey too. I feel like what you did on top of that was pretty nice. It feels like the hook is mainly a moment where you're kind of in that same flow that you're in with the rest of the track. Two things. My first suggestion right here is, and this, I think this is it's a pretty good track, man. I wouldn't, this could just be for like future reference right here, but I feel like it maybe if it doesn't have like a standout hook moment, which I know you kind of played with, that at the end to really kind of identify it as a hook a little bit more, which that was a hook, right? Am I tripping? I was kind of, you can let me know. I feel like either one, it could maybe separate a little bit more from like what you're doing on that. But my second option here, I feel like the only thing I feel like that can really, or one thing that I feel like can really boost this track up a little bit more, is keeping structure the exact way it is, right? Do things the exact way. But I feel like when it comes to the backing vocals and the ad libs, I kind of want to hear some more that is kind of not in that same vocal register, right? Like I feel like you could play around a lot more back there, that I think could really kind of serve as like cool ear candy in the track to really, kind of compensate in a way. Does that make sense? Got to add some sauce, some different melodies. I low-key feel like if you take this exact song, the way it's structured and everything, and just maybe some of those moments in the back aren't in that same, like they feel like extensions too of like what you're doing on that, instead of like making them kind of something different from what you're doing with the lead. I feel like if you really did that, sauced it up a little bit, I feel like there's a way to make a track like this even better. But this is clean. I'm still gonna playlist this joint. This was pretty fire, man. I like that. I know I've heard stuff from you before that I've been really impressed with. You crazy talented with it. But I think on this track in particular, I'd probably go with the latter of my two suggestions right there, because I feel like you got something really good going for it. I just want something a little bit extra in the background to kind of separate from what you already doing. That's all. And I feel like you be set, you be chilling. This is good. Good stuff, man. No, that was a cool pocket, man. I mess with it. Shout out Hoodie LV. Number time. Gianji's ready. 1 through 20, guys. Drop them numbers. You can spam it. Do whatever you want. Thank you for sending that through, Hoodie. For sure, man. Y'all better type fast. Gianji gonna beat you to it, man. Gianji's going all out. Gianji. Woo, okay. Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. I think Gianji's going to get this one, man. The number is 16. 16. Gianji started from 20. Gianji knows what he's doing, man. Gianji be out here scheming, dog. You already know. Gianji going to be scheming, bro. Gianji got it, man. Gianji got it. You know, all I can say is take notes, I guess. Take notes. You know, I mean, that is a way to do it if you really think about it. Either start from 1 or start from 20 and just spam backwards or forwards. It is kind of some sauce. I mean, if everybody does that, though, it might get a little, you know, I'm going to have to take some screenshots to show y'all who really got it, because my Twitch be looking different than y'all sometimes. Exactly, bro. That's what I'm saying, Lil Zay. Shoot. All right. Well, hey, all right. Gianji and RIP Luxy. Yo, this is cool, because let's go. Romance. Oh, when you said lurk sesh was ending, I thought you meant like you had to leave after that. I was like, no. We saw the return of RIP Luxy on the last stream. Did you happen to hit him up and talk him into doing a feature? Must have been what happened. All right. Well, this is produced by Wasty, Gianji, Don't Care, featuring RIP Luxy. Let's run this bad boy up. Let's see what we got. Uh-oh.
Let's go dance, spending all these lucky bands. Hold my cocky with my hand. Can you love me again? Let's go dance, spending all these lucky bands. Hold my cocky with my hand. Can you love me again? When I party, shawty, I'm tryna feel your body. You can hear my phone, just kick it close. In a slide, that's how it comes up. Slime time gets fun. Slime time gets fun. Slime time gets fun. Couple racks in the bank, I'm smiling. You know how to wipe it all on me. I don't wanna talk, cause you talk ain't shit. If it ain't about the money, don't you trust me. You can't fuck with me, my money grow on trees. I fell in love with green. These sticky toes, that's all I need. And I'm tryna ball. Let's go dance, spending all these fucking bands. Oh my God, you with my hand. Can you love me again? Let's go dance, spending all these lucky bands. Oh my God, you with my hand. Can you love me again? Let's go dance, spending all these lucky bands. Oh my God, you with my hand. Can you love me again?
All right. I approve of this. I approve of it, man. Although, all I can picture, if you follow Gianji on Instagram, all I can picture when I listen to this is Gianji doing messed up looking push-ups and just going like this in front of the camera the whole time and like dancing in the shower and you know what I'm saying, doing all these numbers and whatnot. That's all I can think about, okay? It's hard. It's hard to not think about the video because the video's so out there. Gianji just be expressing himself, man. Bro, I hate to say it. I mean, I don't hate to say it. You doing you, bro. You chilling. Or like, you know, having money and like waving in the camera and whatnot. Bro, that joint be dope. That joint be dope, man. Hey, you know what? All right, but we got to work on a push-up form, but it is what it is. We'll get there, man. You gonna be yourself forever, as you should. Please do, as you should, bro. I'm just, you know, just chopping it up. That's all. Yeah, look, I'm not mad at this hook, man. I'm not mad at this hook. I think the way you did the chops and whatnot, you know, kind of, it's good. It's good. I think at times maybe the like aggression can maybe feel a little more smoothed out a little bit of the hook, but it absolutely brings the energy in. And I wasn't mad about it at all. Now, I do feel like Luxy's verse was freaking was fire. Luxy snapped on this verse. But I do think your hook right here, you know, I ain't mad about it either. I think I don't think it's, you know, as far as you know, as far as some of the other ones I've heard where you have features on where it's like, no. This right here, I feel like you did what you needed to do. You know, it didn't take away the momentum of the track. I think it worked well for it. You know, and it's a pretty solid record right there, man. Solid record. I approve of that. Yeah. Dope, man. I love to see it, man. John G is a workaholic out here, bro. You know what I'm saying? Of course. I'm proud of you, G. Keep doing you. Keep being you. Because there's only one you in this world. And if you ain't being that, what are you doing? You know, and that goes to everybody in chat. Where have I heard RIP Luxy from? Well, Luxy used to be in the community like a lot. But I think Luxy stopped making music for a bit. Luxy was here the last stream we did, made a return. So, Luxy's fire. Yeah. Good night, Gianji. I appreciate you, fam. You do got a little catchy hook right there, man. I think it works well for it. 44 Romance dropped. Oh, snap. We gonna get that too. Some bangers gonna be left off our next top 10 list, bro. All right. Yep. Shimmer gets the idea. Type a random number between 1 and 20 up in chat. You can spam the numbers. Do whatever you like. Get it popping. Let's get it popping, y'all. Yeah, they're taking the Gianji approach. Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. The number is 7.
7.
Oh, yeah. 7, baby. 7. Freak. All right, 7. Let's see who got it. Who got it? Is it? Is it 44 Romance? Let's see. It is 44 Romance. It was almost Exy. Shimmer dropped a bunch of numbers. It was close. It was close, but that one goes to 44 Romance. Battle Casey. Did Battle Casey get it? Not on my screen. Let's see. 1, 3. No, it was 44, then it was Exy, and then it was Battle Casey. So Battle Casey was the third one that got 7. But yeah, that's the order of that. But y'all was like super close, man. Within like a second or two from each other. So that joint was close. You know what? What world are we living in when a Gianji hook stuck in my head, bro? It's crazy. It's crazy. Bro's leveling up. Oh, it's all good. I already passed you. Okay. Okay. You're up. It's a good feeling to be up, like, ain't it? You know what I'm saying? Oh, snap. Which one of these songs we playing? Which one of these songs we playing right here? 44. All right. Let me know. Okay. No chaser. Let's go. All right. Yo.
It's like you. Tell me you're falling out with you. I don't know what to do when it all falls down. I'm starting when it all falls down. Cause I like you. I've been tripping every time I think you. It's the same now. I put Henny in the cup, no chaser. Remember me, baby, it's a no-brainer.
Dude. Wow. Okay. Well, hey, I like the keys right here. So you produce this whole thing as well. And I really like the melody that bada bum dun when it all falls down. Da 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 all falls down. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a catchy joint too. This feels why'd you release it in like an EP right here? Because I almost feel like this would really fit super well as an outro on a project. This definitely strikes me as one that would be that. Um, you know what I'm saying? But it's nice. It's beautiful. I really like the atmosphere behind the keys that you're really building within the production too. I think it's what's up, Zog? How you doing, bro? This was originally an album song, but it just didn't fit. Okay, that makes sense. I'm doing okay. I'm getting over this severe infection I had this week, which I spoke about at the beginning of the stream. If y'all did hear it, I've had a down bad week, man, but we bouncing back. This was beautiful then. Okay, so this is, I'm glad you didn't just kind of let this sit on the back burner and not put it out. The only other thing I'd say that I think could be a really cool touch to this is just some little vocalizing moments or taking like bits of that hook and really bringing it into that outro too, A part of me wanted to be incorporated in that a little bit. But I can understand, creating a production piece right here that you're proud of and really just wanting that to speak for itself. And it still feels as like an album cut at that. Well, hey, bruh, please send Road Life in again. Because, yeah, I'm not saying, like, this is definitely going to be a contender for us. But with the week that we got right here, being that it's only half of it, vocals and whatnot, we'll see where it lands. But if I remember Road Life correctly, I'm pretty sure Road Life would for sure get up on that list. How you doing, Zog? Yeah. Just to catch up. So I got sun poisoning, guys. Sun poisoning. Got an infection in my leg that covered my entire leg pretty much. I was sick, chills, fever. It took me completely. I couldn't walk for days, man. It took me completely out of action. But we're recovering now, man. Thank you, 44 Romance. Yeah, 1 through 20. Drop them numbers. You can spam them if you like. No, that was beautiful though. I enjoyed that. Bro, that's what romance. You telling me. Makes no sense to me, bro. I've never had it in my life. Bro, I've been out in the sun, freaking 100-degree weather for like 12 hours at a time. I don't know. The doc seems to think it's something going on with my immune system. So, hey Siri, pick a random number between 1 and 20. We got 16. 16. I'm on like, obviously antibiotics, but I'm on like this lymph. It's like lymph medicine. Why do our son got a poisonous, bro? No cap. Oh, snap. Wow. Confession gets this one. Confession got it. Confession. Let's see if we can find confession right here. These are my confessions. Just when I thought I said all I could say, my chick on the side said she got one on her way. These are my confessions. Dead alone and I don't know what to do. I think I gotta give them part 2 of my confessions. All right, sorry about that, man. Just couldn't help myself there. Where's confessions, bro? Oh, man. That might be my favorite Usher song, bro. Low key, man. That was a good album, bro. But the album before then, fun fact right here. The only song that I still remember that I can play on the piano is "You Remind Me." You remind me of a girl that I once knew. see your face whenever I look at you. Believe all of the things he put me through. This is why I just can't get. I can play it on the piano, man. Yeah. All right. Where we at? Confessions? Am I tripping? What's your name over here? Usher was so good. I'm saying, bruh, he's still moving. Yeah, no, that's right. You know what? And he has had longevity too, when you really think about it. But it's still, bro, ain't nothing gonna hit like those first two albums for me. Hello, Bad Low, Zog. Thank you, bruh. I'll tell you what, Confessions, what's your name over here, bruh? Oh, it's Bikini. Bikini Bottom. There we go. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and just cue this up, but we do got this one from Zog that came through. All right. But we moving. We're already getting to a lot more free submissions than we usually are tonight. So appreciate you, Zog. Thank you so much for the skip, man. How are you doing? That's the question. How are you, Zog? I do believe, if I'm not mistaken, Zog is sitting at number 10 on the power rankings. Let's go. Number 10 for Zog. You'll let us see it. I think Zog actually debuted at like 6 or 7. Oh,
Zog with the sub.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
I appreciate you, Zog. Thank you, dog. W. Hello, Bad Low. What's that? What's that name from, bro? Where'd that come from, dog? It's called ID. Yo.
Yeah, oh God. Mama left, daddy stayed, but in household most of the days. Did my deed, went outside, touched some grass, but now I'm coming in. Cause a man like me can't make no decisions alone. Now I'm coming in.
Holy moly,
Thank you so much, Clarity, for the tier 1 on that 6-month streak. How you doing, bro? Thank you, fam. Let's go. How you doing, Clarity? Thank you, man.
Mama left, daddy stayed, but in household most of the days. Did my deed, went outside, touched some grass, but now I'm coming in. Cause a man like me can't make no decisions alone. Now I'm coming in. Cause a man like me can't make no decisions alone.
Kinda got like a country twang to it for me.
Cross is king, Lord, I heard you. Mima said, times of virtue, crossed them out, dotted lines, sold my soul before my life began. Cause a man like me can't make no decisions alone. Before my life began. Cause a man like me can't make no decisions alone.
Oh, that's catchy, bro.
She just wanna sit home smoking all day, and I'm all that she had. 6 years coming, I really wanna play with the motherfucking bag. Put about 5 in my goddamn phone, and I spent it like that. I be working hard, so I play with my money. I can play with my money, money.
What did you sample right there, or is that just your voice? Feels like it might be your voice. Try to describe this track in one word. What do you got for me, guys? This track in one word. Thank you, Clarity. I appreciate that.
Easy peasy number 1 slot.
Uh-oh. That's just me for real, chat. Oh, man. This was really interesting, bro. Because what I love about it, too, is it seems like both verse sections really kind of carry different cadences to them. Like the first one, I kind of get a little more of that, like, country-esque type twang to it, you know? And then you got that little moment that I can't, like, I don't even know what you're saying, but that it's, bro, it's like, it's catchy. It's cool. I think it's a great addition to this track, too. My question is, are you finished with this? Low-key, the cadence of the second verse, you know what it reminded me of? This is gonna sound weird. I don't know if it's something you had in mind at all. I get 20. What's Post Malone's first project called again, man? Stoney. I get like a Post Malone type twang to it but when he was in that like Stoney type era. That's kind of what I get from it. But man, there is so much creativity being shown in this right here. Like, dude, this might be one of your most creative pieces yet when it just comes to like the ideas and what it's trying to do. Did you have that in mind at all? It's just the way you were hitting it, bro. Like,
and I spent it like that. I be working hard, so I play with my money. I can play with my money, money.
oh, I want to playlist this so bad. No, this is fire. This is heat. This is cool. This is creative. This is interesting. Yeah, my only other question would be, do you plan on adding to what you already got right here? But I love it. I think it's kind of infectious too. Reggae, Post Malone, yeah. I don't know, man. There was something really infectious about that track right there. There really is something that I feel like I would absolutely play again. 100% play again. I don't think you ever told me what the sample was right there, or did you? I think it's done, but I'm always open for suggestions. For real, nah, I'm not gonna give you any suggestions right here because if there's anything I would even say about this, I feel like low key it's stylistic choices, and I don't want to take away from none of that because I think it's great in that aspect. And low key, there were moments that maybe I felt like, especially towards the beginning, or other moments where I'm like, maybe it felt a little bare, but I love that about it. Now seeing kind of what we do and seeing how things really build in this second section, I love it. And I think you nailed it spot on. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that was the idea and approach behind it anyway. So it's dope. It's cool. It's cool. Yeah. W Zog, man. Well, one, thank you for the donation. But definitely, at least for me, I feel like the most creative track I've heard from you. And this man has monster vocals. Zog has monster vocals. Can really pull off and execute anything you can think of, really. But from a creativity point, this might be my favorite. You know what I'm saying? Nice. Like that, bro. That's going to be stuck in my head, too. Just that little... that was cool. Hold on now. So we did get another skip that came through from Clarity. All right. And then I haven't forgot about the free submission that we got from Bikini. All right. So I'll be back over there in just a moment, y'all. Love Star. Thank you so much. Huge W's. Finally gave me a release song. Say less. Bro, are you on the beach right here? Or are you in the mountains? What am I looking at? I think you're in the mountains, but it could be Cali. It could be on the beach and the mountains. Where's this profile picture at? Is this the same one we've been looking at? I don't know. Let's go, Clarity.
I still keep dreaming, can't stop thinking about you. Just like an addict, I've been fiending without you. Like all bad habits, I just see through the shame. And I can't stop it either way. Baby, where are you now? Now that I need you the most. Baby, come hold me down. So why don't you come home? This house feels so cold without you. And now I'm all alone with the truth. And it keeps haunting and taunting me. It's on the screen mocking me. And all my dreams, all I need is you. My heart, it beats out of me. Gets louder around you, babe. It's hard to keep calm to be without you. Baby, where are you now? Now that I need you the most. Baby, come hold me down. So why don't you come home? Baby, where are you now? Now that I need you the most. Baby, come hold me down. So why don't you come home? Why won't you come home? Why don't you come home?
Birds chirping. Was that part of the production, or did you add that? Wow, what a build, what a progressive track right here. Loki does kind of feel a little cinematic when it comes to just when it hits those drops. This is as clean as I feel like I've ever heard your mixes too, Clarity. Like that's something I know you've been working on, and it's paying off, man. It's paying off in that. It's been a minute since I got on that top 10. Got to remind them I'm still here. Well, you haven't fallen off the list, I don't think. Let's if you go to our Discord and just go to the power ranking section, you get to see where everybody's sitting at. Oh, Clarity's close. Clarity's at 18. You don't want your weeks could reset, but you like to kind of keep those weeks in. If you fall off the top 20 list and you re-enter, then it resets your weeks, man. But part of the production, well, I thought that was a really cool little detail to the piece too. Yeah, I think your vocals are great. I think the hook is really nice too. If there's only one additive that I would want in this track, and this is it, and it's going to sound very minuscule, but for me, it could make a difference on this. And that is like, a part of me wants some layers in the back of you like belting. Like I almost feel like if it had like because you look at how like impactful and like powerful those drops are, and I think you sound great over it. The only thing I would say to like add to that like impact that you get right there is I'd like on a track like this to hear some like belts of that right there in the background to really kind of fill it out a little bit more. But everything sounded really clean, really nice. This was a good performance, fire track, and one that I feel like also could have a lot of sync opportunities too. One that I would, you know, even suggest to send out. You know what I'm saying? To push around. But that was great. That was great. Now let's go. Let's go. And I know I've kind of got an idea of, well, Clarity experiments a bit too. Yeah, it feels like it, don't it? Well, and low-key, you in the mountains kind of feel like, for some reason, I picture being in the mountains now when I listen to that. You experiment a lot too, but when it comes to like your sound, I've kind of definitely got, it's that like really sad, emotional, like, but it's a specific style that you go for. And while this doesn't feel like the other stuff, it definitely feels like a spin off of it, and it works for what you do and that identity behind you beautifully, I feel like. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Shout Clarity, bruh. Where are you now? I need you the most. Sweet. I like it. This stuff right there with that. Shout Clarity, man. Let's go. How you been, Clarity? What you been up to, dog? What's new with you, my man? Whoa. Did I just see this track had 29 million plays? Boy, no way. 29 million? I'm sorry. Girl, ain't no way. What? Huh? Who's this? Is this you in chat? Which of these songs are we playing? I'm guessing it's Bikini Grell that we're gonna play right here. What the heck is going on? I want to stick around, but work got me effed up. I'll see you on the next stream for sure. Hey, I'll be live Tuesday. It's my birthday, Clarity. I'm having a birthday stream Tuesday. We're gonna be turning up, man. Hey, I hear you. Hey, keep that up. Out here grinding, man. Let us see it. All right, I guess Kimmel, I'm guessing is how you pronounce that. All right, let's just play it. Let's see. Okay. What language is this? All right, now. Unfortunately, the Moski don't speak German. What's she saying in this song, dog? I heard a couple oohs. Low key, the chops were super clean in this too. Production was really clean, super dancey, super bouncy. Weird stuff. Hey, it's cool. It's cool. Obviously, it works. Obviously, it's working for her. Is her aesthetic just being in a bikini all the time? Is that kind of that's kind of what I get from the aesthetic here. Low key, I ain't gonna play the whole song. I just want to play a little snippet of this right here. 20 million.
Fuck, Baby, ja, ich mag es, wenn es bounce. Oh my God, komm doch mit in meine Lounge.
Wow. Interesting. What the heck? We got some TOS going on with this cover art right here, bro. The heck? All right. Is it Icamel? Icamel? Is that how you pronounce that? That was pretty cool. Very well executed. Something tells me she got some like crazy music videos out here. I definitely feel it. You know. That was cool. You know, fun, bouncy, playful. Kind of what it feels like. Executed really well. Hey, I ain't got nothing else to kind of really harp about it. You know, I enjoyed it though. I had a good time with that track. All right, look. So we're about to play a free submission, but don't type your numbers yet. All right, please. No more skips in the queue as of right now. So we're gonna play these free ones. I don't know how long the stream gonna be tonight, man. We might have a shorter stream. How about it? Is what it is. But I am gonna go take a quick leaky leak. Okay, quick leaky leak for the boy, and then we're back and we're gonna finish up these free submissions, and we might call it early. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. See how the stream goes. You never know, man. You never know around here at Next Up. That's how it goes. All right, count to 40 seconds, and I'm back. 40 seconds. I should be back. Went and saw a movie earlier, bro. Saw that F1 with Brad Pitt and Franklin Saint. I think his last name's like Idris, but that's Franklin Saint to me, man. You know, you know. Can I submit a song, please? Submit a song, man. All right, guys. Let me just do a quick roll call right here. If you happen to submit for free here tonight, type a W in chat. If you wait and you submit it for free, type a W. I can kind of get an idea real quick. W? W? Yeah? Miles? W? All right. Type a random number in chat, 1 through 10. Well, dang, hey. 1 through 10. We'll play. Thank you so much, Bash. So we'll play Bash first, but let's get y'all's number in. You can type as many numbers as you like, guys. Hey Siri, pick a random number between 1 and 10. 7. 7. All right, well, I see Shimmer, Rage, Love Star, Casey. So y'all should be good. This one does go to Rage, but y'all see how the stream is here tonight. So I should get to y'all's tracks here very shortly. So, but I'm gonna queue up Rage real quick because Rage did get it. Hey, Ben Rage. Thank you so much, Bash. How's your night going, Bash? You know what? There was a game I used to play back in the day. I loved it. I loved it. It's called Crash Bash. Anybody in chat play Crash Bash back in the day, bro? I'm hoping one day they'll make a freaking remake of that game. Because I loved it, bro. Crash Bandicoot's like my favorite game of all time. But Crash Bash was like a Mario Party type Crash Bandicoot game. Oh, joint was so sick. Joint was so fun. All right. So we did get a skip that came through real quick from Bash. Just throwing wrenches. Huge W. Build that. You played Crash Bash? Come on now. Bruh. I low-key want to get a freaking like emulator again just so I can play that game, man. Yeah, me too, bro. I loved it. Low-key, like throughout the years, you'll see every now and then I make a random YouTube search that says Crash Bash remake. I'm always holding hope, man. The only other game, yeah, Crash Bandicoot's my shit, man. Oh, CTR. Oh, I still play CTR every now and then. I like beat the game and then just like start playing it from the start all over again, man. I love it that much, bro. Yeah, I don't play a lot of games, but something about Crash it'd be hit, man. Yeah. At least it did do that. But only other game I want a remake made of is NBA Street, bro. NBA Street. If they ever remake NBA Street, like life's gonna be pretty much complete. You remake Crash Bash and NBA Street, you'll remember. You remember Yoville? No, what's that? Imagine. I know. No, I don't remember that. What does that little say? All right, let's go. We got this skip, and then we're playing a Rage track, and we're gonna get everyone else played real quick. Y'all hang tight. IHYC. What's that mean? What's that mean?
I hope you
Hold the front door. Hold the freaking front door. Hold on now, Bash. Is this just your production? Who's on the vocals? Give us some context right here, because I'm okay. I'm around.
I hope you I'll slit your just let me set you free. And you said you never be the same. You said you'll never be the same. Oh.
That's a standing ovation right there. That is a freaking standing ovation. Bro, the attention to detail is next level. Not only is the production super hard and the drop super hard, but dude, the vocals, whether we're really getting into more of those like melodic tones or we're really, you know, in your face with the screams and all that coming together from the glitches to the production shift with the drums to like when you be hearing me say dotting the I's and crossing the T's, this is about as detailed as it freaking gets, bro. I'm being completely honest. Like, you left no stone unturned on this track, dog. Gosh, it's impressive. I'm not gonna lie, man. It's not every day where I feel like a track like this. I mean, you know, but like, bro, if this is out, I'm considering this for our top song of the week. I'm talking about #1. Rage. I'm considering this. If this is released right now, I'm considering this #1. And low key, we got some fire tracks lined up to be voted for this week. I look at this as a #1 track of the week contender. No doubt about it. Bruh, what the freak? And then on top of that, you gonna tell me this is all you? What about Gianji? Bro, Gianji dreams of doing what Bash just did. Don't happen a lot. Single mix is out. This was album mix, so a little different. Where's the single mix? What's the difference about it? Let's freaking add it. Let's add the single mix. Where can I find this? Do me a favor, just drop it over in the skip section. I'll just add it to the playlist, dog. Because I want to be able to contend that, man. That's dude. Talking about keeping you on the edge of your seat throughout that too, bro. Honestly, it's not too different. Hey, bro, drop it in the skip line right now. I'm gonna add it to the playlist, please. That was freaking incredible, dog. Oh my gosh. I honestly, I don't be giving out like ratings in the chat, but I don't even want to take it there because then everybody's gonna start asking me for a rating. Just know that'd be one of the highest I've given this year so far. I love that. That was good. It was really good. Wow, dude. W Bash one more time, bro. Thank you for the donation as well. But goodness gracious, G. Dude, I was not expecting you to say all you. I was not, and I know you probably sent something through before, and we've probably already had this conversation before, but here we go. Let's add that real quick. Bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. What does the album version maybe have a little more punch behind it? You said it's not too different. Oh my gosh, that was insane, dog. That was insane. UW, thank you so much, dog. So all right, guys, holy crap, Fendi with the jet.
Sent through
Three skips, my goodness, my boy. Now look, we are over here on the yeah, guitars are better and vocals are a little tighter, not too much. Yeah, bro. That was freaking intense, dog. For me, it's just it's the detail for me, bro. Like, it's the leaving no stones unturned. It's when, it's everything you're doing with the production on top of what you're already bringing with the vocal delivery that is just freaking just jaw-dropping, dude, if I'm being honest. Insane. So here's what we're gonna do right here, guys, because we are on. You guys know I said it before, but we do the 3 skips going into like 1 free, and obviously we still got Rage queued up. So I'm gonna play, and we just got through with 2 skips without playing a free one. So what I'm gonna do right here is I'm gonna play 1 Fendi track. We're gonna play Rage. We'll go back, and then we'll go back and get everyone else for free. So y'all hang tight just a minute now. Yeah. Calm down, gang. Bro, there's no calming down after hearing that, Lil Zay. Holy. Yo, is Jude okay with
The Tiz spot.
Yo. Thank you so much, Jude. I feel like I know Jude. I know Jude. Where I know Jude? That's what I was talking about. Okay. I feel you, dog. Well, let's play this Fendi track real quick. And then, which actually it looks like. Wait, are all the tracks short? Is that what it is? Fendi, you want me to run these in just like all one listen? I'm gonna ask Fendi what Fendi would rather do. Do you want me to just run these all one listen, or would you rather me do one, then go and come back and play the others? Your choice. I'm gonna leave it up to Fendi because the total runtime of these is 4 minutes and 36 seconds. Either way, if you want to space them out, I'm completely down with that. But I'm gonna give you the option right here. Thank you, bro. My goodness. I'm gonna go ahead and play this. This is Fendi Jet, Last Summer. Let's get it, man. All right. Going all indie on it? Kind of reminds me of like Jaden a little bit, right? Bro, it's crazy enough this works for you. I'm gonna speak more on it once we go through these, but holy crap. No way! Indie Fendi? Oh my gosh!
Sometimes I wonder why I even try for you.
Thank you, Simple.
One step at a time. Would even lie for you. You seem so laid back. Apology when I change that. I'm to blame for it perfectly. Things you wanted is hard to be. Point of view, it'd be hard to see. Fairly. Don't know where the love go. There's nothing to say, but there's so much pain. You feel like there's something to say, but I'm at a dead end with you. I'm at a dead end with you.
What y'all think about this?
Dead end with you. I'm at a dead end with you. I'm at a dead end with you. Don't know just what to say. A dead end with you. Need some water. Don't know, just need some water. You don't answer my text.
Holy crap. Okay, wait a minute now. What is going on, Fendi? Low key, have you thought about changing the E to an I? That way you'd be like Fendi, but it's indie. You know what I'm saying? Two straight back-to-back catchy choruses. I'm a sucker for like the harmonies when it comes to the indie lane, but this one might feel a little too busy if you was to do that. I think the choices right here actually were pretty sick. All right, this one's Hold Me Down. Yeah, these are probably gonna be mixed again.
She be smoking on that Zaza. Don't tell me you gon' leave me. I need somebody to hold me down. I know you. I met somebody, but I chose you. You love somebody, but I love you.
Okay, never mind.
I've been ballin'. Would I be wrong if I told you? The night in my city when I hold you tight. You know that, time to show that. Throw back, don't reload that. My mama told me, don't you wanna be a star? And I know that I don't need no distractions. You say you like me, you wanna write me. You say you like me, you wanna bite me. But your last man, you wanna fight me. I don't like him, I gotta light it up. It gets exciting, I gotta write it up. I like when you talk, when you pick me up. Don't tell me you want me when you send me home. Just leave me alone, just leave me alone. Lil' mama got a yeah. She be smoking on that Zaza. Don't tell me you gon' leave me. I need somebody to hold me down.
Now, this one in particular feels like it would definitely fit. It could fit on an indie project, but I feel like there's way more like hip hop elements coming into this delivery than the other two. But when you look at like the production style, I feel like you could definitely get away with it. Because I feel like the other two kind of have a little bit of that too. But the other two feel just a tad bit more like pure indie records, right? Where this one is kind of, you're diving way more into like the inflections and the melodic moments and whatnot. Low key, Fendi, if I had to like give you my favorite list of how I feel about this, it would be in the exact order that it is right now. Last Summer was my favorite. I thought Dead End. Those two feel a little more connected than the third. Again, I think it works for this. You can make it work. But I also really love the fact of like making something that is indie, but is bringing more hip hop elements into it. I think you naturally bring that anyway. I think we've had this conversation before. I feel like it's just another lane, another option to kind of stand out in, which you sound great right here. And I definitely agree with that comment too. I think once you clean up the mix, less high end, really kind of get everything sounding real tight and nice over here like this, I think it's gonna make a world of a difference. And also with you kind of you've been producing too, right? I've low-key feel like also there's room to explore and even try different things when it comes to messing around with the structure and whatnot, where you could add little stuff in there and whatnot. I think it could be really cool. But interesting direction that low-key you feel pretty natural at. And I think that is my biggest takeaway. Is this just kind of an idea, or is this something you're actually going to go for? I'm not opposed to it. I like it. Low-key, scrap my idea of Fendi with the I. Because when I look at the way you spelt Fendi, that ain't it, bro. Okay, sometimes you got to see it. You got to see it up. What's up, Julian? You got to see it up close in the chat to realize that shit ain't it, bro. No, don't change your name like that. That joint ain't it, bro. Appreciate you, bro. And yeah, I'm going to keep working on the mix and production. Dude, W, this is the time where I've seen you experiment the most ever. I love that, dog. Because I know you've been showing me a couple of different ideas for direction. You're in a really good spot, man. The best spot you can be in is maybe trying to figure out which way you're going to go and just throwing ideas out, because you're going to find something that's really going to stick, something that you're really going to enjoy making over everything else. I think the big takeaway is you seem to do everything really well, right? You seem to know how to execute on these. I think the first hook, the first two, the hooks, the replay values are up there for me, man. W. Rock with the vision, man. I rock with the vision, Fendi. Let's go. And low key, the last one was pretty cool too. Last one feels like a little bit more of a hybrid. I'm all for that. Low key, I'm all for it. I want to drop these. How long's the project gonna end up being? How many you gonna throw up on there? All right, so look, we do got this track right here from Rage, which is from the free line, okay? And then we got Jude and Simple, and then we're back on the free line for sure. So 3 more tracks until back on the free line, okay? I appreciate y'all. But yeah, thank you. W, huge W. Bro, 3 skips in a row, and we just hit our freaking goal because of you. Fendi, you're a freaking legend, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you, bro. Really. I mess with it. I'm gonna keep making more indies, so maybe 12 total. Yeah, I'm with that. Champion. Hey, all y'all have helped us reach our goal here tonight. I'm grateful, man. Really. Punisher by Rage. First solo Rage song I think I've heard in a minute. Julian, just go make sure you submit that in the Discord. We'll be over there shortly. Joshua Cole, my goodness, dog. Thank you, fam. How you doing? Want to threaten my family, I'll murder yours. Kill every last one. Save you for the main course. I just ain't messing around. Just send the address. I'll kick in the front door. Leave your body in fragments. Dang, bro. Sometimes I just be wondering, bro. I be sitting here like, yo, who pissed Rage off, bro? Like, what's, you know what I'm saying? What's the main cause of all this rage? low key though, when you think about it, your name fits so perfectly when it comes to like where you be taking I mean, it's obviously it sounds like it. You know what I'm saying? You've gotten so good at this, bro. Especially over beat like this, instrumental that is like really just shifting throughout it, and like, you know, really have these hard-hitting moments vocally, dynamically. You're crushing it, dog. Everything pisses me off is the secret. Yeah. But yeah, that's what I was gonna say. But when it comes to like the writing choices and style too, like it's rage. Like you feel rage, bro. You know, I don't know why I haven't ever like really drawn that correlation quite like that, but like everything about what you do is rage. You know, just pure rage. Joint's hard, man. It's been a minute since I heard a track where it's just you up on it. And you've gotten just crazy with it, bro. From the gutter rolls to like these little moments like that I'm just, it's hard for me to tell whether your stuff you're adding in or it's just a part of the production. But again, it's those little detailed moments that I think is freaking dummy, dog. How can I be next? Sent mine in the Discord. Well, we had 3 skips that came through. So what's going to happen is we're going to play these 3, and then we're going to be back on the freeze, and it's free reigns for everybody. You could be the next free submission to be played, Ted. So, because it's all random. We play like a number game. You'll see how it goes. Dude, freaking, you went dummy, dog. You went dummy, Rage. Rage, you're 1 point away from being on the power ranking, by the way. Just 1 point. 1 point away. How's it right now? Yep. So you know. You can know that for Tuesday's stream. Send something in, get you up on that list, man. What am I talking about here? What's going on? What do you mean power rankings? Well, you know, we do our weekly update to our power rankings. This is just 10. You can see the entire 20 up in the Discord. And to make this power ranking list, every artist that sends our music here has an artist profile in our system. And all that's calculated through our songs of the week, our top 10, which you guys can land spots on every Friday as well. Unfortunately, I was out of town last weekend. This is the first time since we've been doing this year that I haven't posted the list. So that we'll be back next Friday with 2 weeks of bangers. Holy crap. Yeah, it's going down, man. It's for real going down. Sheesh. Tell you what. You rated my song last time. I appreciate it for sure. Hey, W. Okay. Word. I look forward to checking it out. This song I sent in tonight is a completely new genre. I'm really exploring. Just join a collective with the person on the track. I mean, W simple. Okay. Well, you're right after Jude. Let me go ahead and cue up Jude real quick, and then we'll check that out. And then we have Simple and Joshua Cole is up in the chat here tonight. W Joshua Cole, bro. Let's go. How you been, Mo? Bruh. I mean, I had a crazy leg infection this week that it almost put me out for the count, man. I ain't gonna lie, it was incredibly tough. I couldn't walk for a couple days. I was, high fever, chills. I'm on a ton of medicine right now, but I'm much better than I was Monday. Let's just say that. Much better than I was Monday. Yeah, dog. It was a crazy scare, man. So we gotta take care of ourselves a little bit more right now, but we good. How are you doing, Joshua? Jude, be good. Project, Jude.
Word, been doing this for some time, this is the third. In mind, I'm doing fine, but that shit is stirred. Big diamonds in the sky, I know my worth. I'm trying to clean the turf, but I'm too reserved, keeping me deterred. This I need to take, man, that shit hurt my nerves. So I gotta swerve, leaning with the curve. Ain't no time for brace, staying on the pedal. pedal seem the only way to settle. Or stain of metal all the way up to my temple. I know you feel my mental when it's hard to level. I don't mean to make this dreadful, but my head is special. I was always fit, of course, you gon' see me flex up. Since I was a jit, always taught I'd be the best of anything I did. If it ain't that, then I messed up. I stayed about average way too long with it. To be blunt, mad savage, I'm number one fitted. I'ma take a stab at it like I'm chilling with the British. Have been in the lab trying to find myself another limit. Made to be a maverick, can't explain how I did it. Even in the brunt of things, I ain't never think of quitting. If I'm really suffering, then I'm just gon' off-grid it. If I left you wondering, why ain't you pay me a visit? I'm trying to write this shit down, cause I could go missing. If I'm ever out of town, you know what I'm thinking. I'ma still be around if you need some fixing. Just listen to the sound if you really sinking. You done stepped to that mound, what else is you risking? You can't wait on my account, we ain't always clicking. You ain't seeing the amount, it ain't hieroglyphics. You your own steady ground if the world is spinning. I'll be good by myself, I can't alter what was dealt. If you know me well, then you know I be on stealth. That's just how I dwell, I can only help myself. Lately, if you couldn't tell, I'm working on my health. I went and copped a belt to prepare for all my wealth. This is how I felt ever since I was 12. I've been keeping chill, I ain't never need a yell. Ain't no big deal, you ain't feel the pain I held. Word, been doing this for some time, this is the third. In mind, I'm doing fine, but that shit is stirred. Big diamonds in the sky, I know my worth. I'm trying to clean the turf, but I'm too reserved, keeping me deterred. This I need to take, man, that shit hurt my nerves. So I gotta swerve, leaning with the curve. Ain't no time for brace.
What was your name before this, Jude? You used to go by something else. J something. You work with Prod J, right? That is what I'm talking about. Yeah. Right, because we released You and Me, which we checked out last time, I'm pretty sure.
Holding me back, it's you and me.
Yeah, that joint was tough. Yeah. Wow, dog. JDE, that's it. Wow. Yo, this joint's clean. Low key. Who did the production? Like, what's that sample from? You know, this song, this like production kind of reminds me of. Like, what's that joint from Sad Frosty? Rest in peace, Sad Frosty. But the Man Down song, you know what I'm talking about? It kind of has that sort of like bounce to it. But bro, when it comes to what you doing over top of this too, look, I think you got a really saucy delivery right here. I think you sound good on the track too. Low-key, I think your writing choices are pretty solid too. All around, this is pretty solid joint right here, man. I think low-key the sample in this beat backing you is like really freaking tough. Like having something like that already is, you know, kind of really ear grabbing to go along with the pocket that you're in right here is freaking sick. Putt, yo, what's up? How can I send you some of my beats? Yeah, just go in the description and find the Discord, join up, and just send it in the submit your music section. Yeah, it's me from Prod J, and the producer on this one is Saspo. This is clean, bro. And I'm really impressed to see where you're at right now, man. Cause your old stuff was like cool, and I liked it.
In mind, I'm doing fine, but that shit is stirred. Big diamonds in the sky, I know my worth. I'm trying to clean the turf, but I'm too reserved, keeping me deterred. This I need to take, man, that shit hurt my nerves. So I gotta swerve, leaning with the curve. Ain't no time for brace. Staying on the pedal seem the only way to settle. Or stain of metal all the way up to my temple. I know you feel my mental when it's hard to level. I don't mean to make this dreadful, but my head is special. I was always fit, of course, you gon' see me flex up. Since I was a jit, always taught I'd be the best of anything I did. If it ain't that, then I messed up.
Nah, this one gonna be a contender for us too, man. I like this track a lot. It's tough, man. Yo, I just, yeah, for real, man. No, I know, but I'm talking about the music has leveled up a lot, bruh. The music has leveled up a lot since the last Gauntlet, bruh. It was lower just for that one song. But yo, this was actually pretty tight.
I stayed about average way too long with it. To be blunt, mad savage, I'm number one fitted. I'ma take a stab at it like I'm chilling with the British.
It's like it's a good blend of like playful but personal, you know? It like I think it does a great job at really kind of moving in between those two. But you got some cool, you know, cadence choices and movement in there too. Like, bro, you got it. You got it, man. I like it. Come on. Back from the lurk, says Exy. Thank you, Jude. Nah. Hey, this is a new era for you, man. Low key, I can't wait for us to do another gauntlet again. Time may be coming sooner than y'all think. There's a generation of artists over here that have no idea what the gauntlet is, and that's a shame. That's why we got to do it. That's why we got to do it, man. You know, everyone should go through a gauntlet at least once. All right. Thank you so much, Jude, for the donation as well. I appreciate you, fam. Keep it up. Keep it up, man, for real. And keep working with Jay, man. Jay gonna get you right, too. I know he's probably had a huge part in, you know, assisting with the growth, too, man. That's a good dude right there. Sinful Damage.
Since 1983, Nissan has been assembling award-winning vehicles.
Anybody in chat got a Nissan, bro? Can you back that?
Yeah. I got a Nissan. Yeah.
When you cross on the earth, crush on the sand that you landed, and everything got worse. And everything got manic. You did your damage. You can't set me off. Use me to your infinity. Just gonna let me ride.
What's up, Busby?
It's hard to believe. 3.5 to the sky, let it bleed. Cause you fed my artistry. With a blood stain on your sleeve. Off the bandage. You're too much to manage. Like over and over. You talk like you're planted. Bro, hype, but I'm counting on my bankrolls. To the coat, yeah, we swear that bitch in circles. She hold my wrist so tight, it's turning purple. Wrist so purple, dilate pupils. I get so drunk, I feel love, I get so high off the pain. Call me when you're sober enough, cause I just hopped out the plane.
What up, Zoe?
I'm on a jet, and I roll up a zip. Okay, you like it, what I'm feeling is true. Baby, do your worst. Girl, I can't manage. Go me later. Feel all your damage. When you cross on earth, on the sand that you landed, and everything got worse. And everything got manic. You did your damage. You can't set me off. Use me to your infinity. Just gonna let me ride. You're doing fine, it's hard to believe. 3.5 to the sky, let it bleed. Cause you fed my artistry. With a blood stain on your sleeve. Off the bandage. You're too much to manage. Like over and over. You talk like you're planted. Rip off the bandage. You're too much to manage. Like over and over. You talk like you're planted.
That was pretty tough, right? All right, so you said this is a new style you're exploring. What would y'all like classify this as? You know, like I'm kind of trying to think, am I putting it into kind of like a cloud rap like type pocket, or like what would y'all necessarily like classify it as? And by the way, while I say that, we do have a new home over here that we're multi-streaming to. And let's say some of you guys need to go back in the stream. We'll post the VODs over here eventually. But over there, you're going to see a lot of underground content being posted on that channel right there. As well as the weekly streams will stay up for 7 days after we go live over there. So if y'all happen, and you can rewind as much as you want over there on YouTube too. So that could help if you want to kind of go back to a track and get it sooner. Keep that in mind. And we're on the road to 1K over there. So if y'all want to hit it with a sub, that'd mean a lot too. This was catchy though. This was actually pretty catchy. Cool pockets. You know, I think so this was 2 artists right here, right? This is Sinful. I call it a mix of melodic rap and punk. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I definitely felt some like emo inspired vocal tones in there, right? And yeah, I feel the a Juice vibe too, right? But 44 Romance, good song. My only thing is that the harsh truth is it's kind of a genre and style is dead now. I used to make music like this and it worked. People aren't really looking for it as much. Here's my take on it. I feel like if you do something maybe a little more, like if you explore into the production style a little bit and some of the choices and decisions, you could really freshen something like this up. Like, I think of an artist like Juno, or I think of, you know, there are some artists nowadays that have like taken that influence and are doing like different stuff with, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's kind of all it is. Because I mean, when you look at kind of the lead vocal and whatnot too, I think it works, right? I think I was kind of going back and forth, and I think it probably is mainly the production feeling like bare bones right here compared to that. I feel like if this was like, if we heard this over like a different beat that maybe felt like it was maybe built out or cool, yeah, I would say first switch production style and the flow will follow naturally and overall different sound. Yeah, yeah, exactly. No, yeah, no, I definitely back that. I think it's like really cool. I think there's nothing wrong at all with the vocals, with the performance, all that. Like, yeah, I know playing with that type of genre is a risky area, but I feel like if I add my type of feel to it, I could change it a little bit. Like with those glitches, you know? Yeah, dude, that too. I mean, I think there is a ton of room, even with these vocals right here. Like, if I was you, is this out? Is this final? I would, just to kind of experiment a little bit, I would like take this and try to like build it out into like different versions of it, man, and see what you can do with it. Yeah, I think that's kind of why I kind of took the more like cloud rap kind of approach to it, because you guys are right. I mean, this was a sound that was, and look, I've been on this live stream for 7 years, man. Like, so I remember being on the stream where like every song we were getting was very much in this field, right? But the thing is, only thing I will say, which you guys kind of pointed out too, is that we still get songs with this exact type of delivery now. It's just freshened up and done like it's different production choices and stuff, ideas and you know, cool textures and whatnot to really give it an extra pop and feel to it. You know what I'm saying? You can still make the music like with the subject matter and tonality. Just need something. Yeah, that's it. Lil say, I was submitting this type back in 2020. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, dude. But it ain't necessarily the style. I think this 100% comes down to production and stuff that you can do on the back end, man. Like, really. I think the song's already made. The song's already there. Maybe you could do some extra little stuff on top of it, but you know, I think it is cool and something that you can just experiment with a little more, no doubt. But I rock with it. Charles Simple, W, man, and thank you for the donation as well. You gonna have to correct me again. This Sinful, you produce right now? I can't exactly remember. I know you sent through a couple tracks. Okay, yeah, okay. So you work with a producer. That's right. Hey, keep working on it, man. Low key, you know, send this to somebody that maybe makes a certain type and just pay them to like build around it. And I'm telling you, bro, you'd be shocked at maybe what the outcome would be, you know. W. By the way, let me shout out the YouTube fam over here. I see Pudic and Lil Novik. Am I saying that right? Lil Novik said, what type of song should I send in? Bro, I always, if this is your first time submitting here, send in your best, man. Send in your best. Whatever your best song is or whatever you feel like is the coolest thing you're working on right now. I like to kind of get a full perspective first, and then we can dive into like cool stuff and ideas and all that. Or send whatever you want. you know, but that's what would probably be my preference for someone that's submitting here for the first time, if I'm being completely honest. Yeah. Thank you, Sinful. This is the last skip we got in the queue right now. Right after this, we'll jump over to the free submissions. Thank y'all for waiting. Thank y'all for y'all's patience. Joshua Cole disappeared for a couple months, so trying to shake the rust off. This is the first song I'm gonna jump back into. Dude, all right. This is called Oddities. Oh, I already like the vibe.
They look at you like you're different from
What's up,
the
Jax?
others. They say you're not the same, that you're a weirdo. And you try hard to please the man, to gain his hand, oh.
Thank you, man.
You are not alone, but this house ain't a home, and he will show you more. Lay your worries on the ground, toss them out. Where you were lost, you'll soon be found. Just come on in. Welcome to the team. Please don't hide your face. No biases, stay modest. We are the oddities. We are the oddities.
I was about to sit a verse real quick.
What if I told you there's a way to eternal life?
I was about to spit a 16 real quick, dog.
What if I told you Jesus can bring you to the light? They're gonna laugh at you, they're gonna cause a scene. They'll persecute you because you want to be clean. They're gonna laugh at you, they're gonna cause a scene. They'll persecute you because you want to be clean. Just come on in. Welcome to the team. Please don't hide your face. No biases, stay modest. We are the oddities. Let go of your deeds. They won't get you saved, but you yourself did not cross the line. He will bring you peace. We all sin. Come on in. You've always been with the group that prays to be heard. Sit at ease. Jesus speaks in a way we don't see, but he is there. Yeah. Welcome to the team. Please don't hide your face. No biases, stay modest. We are the oddities. Let go of your deeds. They won't get you saved, but you yourself did not cross the line. He will bring you peace.
The oddities. Definition: a strange or peculiar person, thing, or trait. Low-key, I like the concept right here, man. I feel like, you know, you can like get on something like this, and now listen, we have such a surgence right now of some of the most talented artists that have ever came through this platform that are shifting more into the Christian genre. But what I love about it is that it feels like every single one of them right now, and I can name a couple: Kid Joy, Gimpy, Visionary, Joshua Cole. Those are four that jump right at me, and those are four of the most talented artists to ever come to this platform, no doubt. But I love the fact that they're kind of doing it in their own way, kind of matches their styles that they're making already. There's something going on right here, bro. There really is. And I think right here, what's really cool is that for sure, yeah, like you guys, it sounds familiar. Joshua Cole has that like Adam Levine effect when it comes to the vocals, always has. But you know, this is a guy that knows what he's doing, very self-aware when it comes to structuring and really making those really, you know, catchy choruses that you're going to return to. But I really think the writing and concept around it is really cool. We are the oddities, right? And I think the way you kind of built it about this, the welcome to the team and all that, like, it really could, you know, do extremely well, obviously, with the music video, too. And, I mean, it's more, yeah, it's a rough draft right here. I feel like, you know, he already knows. I don't even got to tell Josh. Josh knows, bro. Like, track could be filled out a little bit more in some areas and really give that hook an extra bit of a boost and whatnot. But, as far as the potential of the song and what you're doing over here, I think it has some really cool themes right here to dive into. Tell me it's booty. I'm not gonna do that, because low key, I feel like one of my favorite things about this track is the writing, is the concept, is what you're trying to portray here. I think it just needs to be finished up. It needs to be filled out, right? I think it works, you know. Is it your most infectious hook? You've made some pretty darn good hooks, Josh. So I don't know. I don't know if I'm like comparing it up to some of your best ones, but I don't think it's bad by any means. And I think it's one that could definitely do well with just a little more work put into it. I wouldn't, you know, I know we're all like really perfectionists when it comes to really trying to craft a like music video and having that aesthetic there, but you and what you create, it would be so dope to just see you, like, whether you're going to like a conference or something like that, and really just capturing the moment behind this with just like a couple shots of you performing mixed in with everything else. That would be, you know, it don't even have to be, it could be shot on your phone. I'd be so down for that, man. You know, I think it could really bring the message and the vision even more life by just doing just that, bro. You know, I like this track, though. This was good. Yusuf. Yeah, well, I mentioned it a couple times, man. So I got a severe infection in my leg that put me completely out of it. I've never had a skin infection infect my, like, body. Like, bruh, I couldn't walk. I had a fever and chills for days. I felt sick. I've been on antibiotics and all types of meds. But I am feeling better. I still ain't over the hump yet, but man, I can walk. I can walk, and I don't feel completely in the dumps right now. So that's a win for me. You know, I'll keep that in mind, like a little John Billion side. Yeah, exactly, bro. Exactly. I think you could do that, and you know, all I'd say is take a camera everywhere you go and just try to record little shots right there. I think of an artist like Wapo. I don't know if you know Wapo. That's kind of what I see Wapo doing a lot. He just records all the time. So when it comes down to like actually putting together a visual for what he's doing, like the content's already there. I don't know his approach, but it feels very DIY, but it works beautifully with the music. And he's a good artist too, you know? So thank you for the donation, Josh. Really excited to see where you take this, man. In the whole time of me doing this, I've never seen this like movement like it is right now with some of the top artists that ever come to the platform. Like, there is something going on. Like, you know, and I'm stoked to see what comes of this out of the next couple years. I really am. Because there's a void there that needs to be filled, you know? I love that. Love you, man. I thought it was something simple like, nah, bro. I could show y'all my leg, man. It's y'all want to see it? I don't know if I should show y'all. It's bro. I ain't trying to be graphic. My whole leg was like bloody. I guess they deemed it as like skin poisoning, sun poisoning or whatever. But my whole leg was like bloody and like pus and all kind of stuff, bro. It was nasty, man. It all came from just getting burnt. Bro, put on some sunscreen, bro. I'll never in my life. I'm about to bathe in that stuff from now on. I got great skin, bro. I said it before, bro. I be out there in the sun for like 12 hours when it's 100 degrees. I never had this problem. I don't know what's going on, man. But, you know, we getting through it though. I'll tell you what. Learn my lesson, that's for sure. All right, guys, we back over here in the free submissions. Thank y'all for being patient. If you just came through the stream and not sure how the free submissions work, how you doing, Yusuf, by the way? If you're not sure how this works, right now I'm going to ask you guys to type a random number in chat 1 through 20, right? You can type as many numbers as you'd like. You can spam numbers if you want. I'm going to ask Siri to pick a random number. Whoever gets that random number 1 through 20 first, that's who we're going to play. Yeah, you can still submit, Dro, of course. There you go. Y'all know what to do. That's how you do it. Just drop random numbers 1 through 20. Everybody that's waiting to be played for free. That's how you get chosen. All right. Hey, Siri. Hey, Siri. Hey, Siri. Okay. Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. Number is 18. 18. All right. 18 it is. Profound. What's up, Profound? It says invalid. What says invalid? Did you get banned for some reason? That shouldn't be the case. Battle Casey actually got this one. Battle Casey. Or Casey Battle. TM Brave, try using the Discord link that's like linked on the channel. See if that works. If not, I would just try to close out the app and rejoin. Because that shouldn't be doing that. Definitely shouldn't be doing that. Just checking in. How you doing, Profound? Is that the same Profound that I know? What's the vibes, man? What's the vibes? All right. Copy the link and join server on the Discord app. Zoo, that's a good suggestion. It happens from time to time. I'm rewatching Daredevil and it's so good. Oh, the OG Daredevil. Yo, I went to see F1 in theaters today. Low key, that joint was actually pretty good. Brad Pitt and Franklin Saint. I don't know his real name. I'm just gonna call him Franklin Saint because of Snowfall. Yeah, it's got Franklin Saint in it, bro. Low-key, he killed it. I think it was his like big screen debut. I don't know if y'all watch Snowfall. Low-key, that's my top 5 shows of all time. That's in there. That's in there for me, man. January, Casey Battle. Let's go. You already know. That's right. It's got a sad ending. I'll say that.
On the track. I loved you more than anything. Sized out a wedding ring. We planned out our wedding. Thought it was forever. G on any coast. Spent hours on the phone. Now I'm just alone, wondering why it's so cold. You was my baby till forever, right? Why'd you leave me that cold night? I was mad, but you picked the fight. In the fest, we didn't end it right. You said you loved me January. You wasn't supposed to leave me February. March, April, May, everything was great. No love lost, it was buried. You said you loved me January. You wasn't supposed to leave me February. March, April, May, everything was great. No love lost, it was buried. Thought I was perfect till I wasn't. Now all my flaws are a discussion. I was manic, needed something. You were my miss until you wasn't.
What y'all think about this?
Sick, losing my mental. Bipolar hit, getting all the beers gone. I'm seeing who I is when all the love's gone. It happened so quick, let's slow the shit down. You said you loved me January. You wasn't supposed to leave me February. March, April, May, everything was great. No love lost, it was buried. You said you loved me January. You wasn't supposed to leave me February. March, April, May, everything was great. No love lost, it was buried. I was a man, but now I'm nothing. Thought it was love, but it was
till you had my gun. Bullet to the heart, you was something. You said you loved me January. You wasn't supposed to leave me February. March, April, May, everything was great. No love lost, it was buried. You said you loved me January. You wasn't supposed to leave me February. March, April, May, everything was great. No love lost, it was buried.
Are you from Wake Forest? You might be tapped in with my boys. My boys from In the Fest. Noah. I don't know if you know Noah In the Fest. I stay yeah. Word. Yeah, no, I've thrown shows with them before, man. That's the crew right there, man. No, I live in Danville, man. Down there at the Caesars Casino. I'm right up the road from you, my boy. How y'all feel about this, man? What's y'all's thoughts on it? I want to see if they kind of yeah. You ever come up here, Casey? Okay. I'm a little unsure. Like, I think it was a vibe. Yeah, pull up to the casino, man. Low key, I think there is absolutely something here, and I feel like I'm trying to decide like what exactly it was. I feel like it was holding this back. Maybe it is that the structure is a little too formulaic, where I feel like I wish we maybe had like a bridge or a change or some more in the background. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think you got an interesting tone to your voice. I think it's working. I think mainly I wanted a little more variety from the performance. Like, I wanted it to kind of move and switch a little bit more instead of like verse, hook, verse, hook, verse, hook. I'm pretty sure we heard it 3 times. So I almost feel like if we had a little bit of a change up at some point, and I feel like you could do some of that on the back end. You know what I'm saying? Main thing it feels like this feels like a track that could maybe be trimmed down to like 2 minutes and still get like all that from it, right? Yeah. It's like after a while, it just felt like we're just kind of repeating instead of like actually moving or building on the ideas that were here. You know what I'm saying? But I think the play off the months, is kind of cool. I think it has potential behind it. But I think that's the only problem is the way everything is kind of structured right here. It did kind of, they kind of had me checking out a bit. So I think with that, even when it comes to like the verses, you know, I think there's just more that could be put into like differentiating them from each other. You know what I'm saying? At least from a tonality or performance standpoint. But yeah, that's kind of what I would say. I rock with the idea. I think it's cool. I think it needs some refining, and I think it could use a little more movement in the track. But you know, I think it's something here. I feel like there might be some. I would need to like listen to this a couple times to kind of point out a few things, but I think that's the gist of it as far as where I completely lie with it. You know. You know what I'm saying? Definitely something here though. Something to continue working on and getting the most out of, you know what I'm saying? Child Battle Casey, bro, from Wake Forest. Y'all let us see it, man. You say you love me January. You know, I think you could definitely experiment with like the mix and layers and, you know, make it not feel as one note. I think if you could do that, I think it'd make a massive difference. You know, so. Yo, W though. Yo, I definitely want to tap in and check out some more of your stuff though. Absolutely. Shout out Casey, man. And thank you for coming all the way from YouTube over here to Twitch, man. Huge dubs. And hey, dog, if you hit me up, you follow on IG, You ever down this way, hit me up, man. We'll link. Nah, it's not that many people making music from my city, man. I love like linking up with artists. What's up, Kojak? How you doing, Kojak? What's good, man? All right, 1 through 20, drop your numbers. We're playing a free submission right now. That wasn't my best, but the most recent track I made. Yo, the next joint, send in your best, man. I want to hear your best. Obviously, it's still work in progress, so I understand that. But send that in, man. I'll let it check it out. You're allowed to spam the numbers. But first person to get the right number, 1 through 20, will get the next free play. All right. Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. The number is 14. 14. Let's see what we got here, y'all. 14 it is. You say you love me, January. Shimmer Johnson. Shimmer Johnson been waiting 3 hours. I appreciate you hanging tight, Shimmer. How you been? What you been up to, Shimmer? What's the vibes been? How's your son doing? Yes, you. Sorry, I appreciate it. Hey, I know you've been waiting here for a bit. I see you, Shimmer. I seen Shimmer was up at some sort of award show recently. Y'all don't know this artist right here. Wait a minute. Did you mean to send something that's only 31 seconds? Or was this supposed to be something else? Yeah, I think you might have sent the wrong thing. Maybe. It's only 31 seconds, Shimmer. Oh, okay. You sent a YouTube link, but it's all right. I'll go down here and get that from Spotify. Let's see. I'll just copy paste. So Shimmer Johnson, wait a minute. Were you Grammy nominated or did you win a Grammy? I forget which one it was. Regardless, either of the two is freaking massive, bro. Oh, it's further up. I got you. Yeah, I just picked the wrong one. There we go. Yeah, now I see it. Well, hey, while we're right here, and I know you've been waiting, let's check out what this is, and I'll go over to that one. That's fire, though. Like, what the heck? I still want to do a like full interview. We can talk about that at some point. Maybe we do that before too long.
I don't ache when I'm healing. I am immortal. I am eternal. I don't break when I'm feeling. I keep on breathing. I keep on beating. I'll go on forever. I am here forever. To the end of never.
Is this supposed to be like an announcement or whatnot? W Shimmer, yeah, okay. Yo, who just hit me with a subby real quick? Who hit us with a sub? Or was that a follow? That was a follow. John. Thank you, John. How you doing, man? Oh, that's just a course. All right, let's check this out. Till the End of Never by Shimmer Johnson. Let's go.
I am always waiting for your touch, turning me on. It is so commanding. What a rush, ready to run. Won't this be fun? I don't ache when I'm healing. I am immortal. I am eternal. I don't break when I'm feeling. I keep on breathing. I keep on beating. I'll go on forever. I am here forever to the end of never. wishing for your love. Take for granted when everything is messing up.
Wow.
Disenchanted, I'm transplanted. I don't ache when I'm healing. I am immortal. I am eternal. I don't break when I'm feeling. I keep on breathing. My keeps on beating. I'll go on forever. I'll be here forever to the end of never. I feel great, dark,
Oh, nice.
eternal. Shine the lights out. I don't ache when I'm healing. I am immortal. I am eternal. I don't break when I'm feeling. I keep on breathing. I keep on beating. I'll go on forever. I am here forever. I'll be yours forever till the end of never.
And this is where everybody stands up and starts clapping. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Gosh, man. Well, first I'm gonna start with Michael J, because I did my research over here. Michael J has also worked with Celine Dion. My goodness. You straight working with some legit industry people right here. So Michael J helped with the writing right here is what you're saying. Wrote that in Nashville with Michael. Fire. Wow. That's tough. That's sick. Okay. Wow. Cool. Hey, I remember me and Shimmer had this conversation too with, a huge part of this journey right here is, the connections that you can make and the, being open and willing to network. Yo, Kojak. Thank you, Kojak.
Offering to the gods.
Oh, man, Kojak. I appreciate you, dog. Really powerful vocals right here. And, the writing is obviously good as well, but I really enjoyed your post-chorus bridge section too. I thought that was a cool touch to this as well. Honestly, this track just feels like it could be which a lot of your music feels this way, where it could really be a just great placement record for a ton of different things, and I think the more that you kind of do that and get your music out there, and music was produced by my husband. It's a whole family effort over there with Shimmer, bro. Shimmer's son makes music, but especially when it comes to your stuff, I feel like there's always a team. Originally was submitted for a movie. Well, that's what I mean. It feels like could absolutely fit beautifully, just with the epic feel that it has, And of course, the song being called Immortal, it's not called Immortal, it's called To the End of Never, but that immortal line is definitely sticks with you. You know what I'm saying? Fantastic performance. One of the best, ballad performers, whatever you want to call it. Like she's got them pipes, man. Like for real, she be out here showing off, But really, really matching what you're doing. I thought this was fantastic. I'll tell you what, Shimmer, I'd love to do this, and I know y'all be them pipes. That's right. I know y'all be hearing me talk about this, man, but I do soon want to have a little producer competition where we I've never done an acapella flip type competition, but what I'd like to do is I'd like to take maybe an artist that does melodics, maybe another style of artist, and an artist like Shimmer, right? Just where you just send me your acapella, because the amount of producers that we have here that are always sampling stuff, I know y'all could take Shimmer's vocals and do something crazy with it. Hey to the yo to the J
to the bitch. My boy.
You have some? Would you be down for that, Shimmer? What's up, Jay Bish? Hey, man. Say, man, what's good with you, dog? Howdy. Thank you so much, Jay Bish. Yeah, I'd love to make that happen. But look, this is fantastic. This is awesome. Shimmer, I don't think you've ever sent something through that I've been disappointed or underwhelmed by. You always bringing it. That's what I'm saying with some vocal chops. Oh, man. Whew. Sorry, my leg just hit me out of nowhere. But this is great. This is going to be a contender for us without a doubt. And if y'all ain't tapped into Shimmer Johnson, what you doing, man? What you doing? Up to 12K monthly, yo. Jay Bish, did you do it again?
Bro, you did it again. Woohoo! Yippee! Shout to the Bish. Jay Bish.
Thank you, Jay Bish. Y'all go tap. Yo, have you gone up in monthly, Shimmer? I feel like last time I checked, we were in the, 4 digits. I don't know. I feel like last time I looked, it was around, maybe 8 or 9. I can't remember correctly, but you've had some songs do incredibly well over here. That was good. Me like. Hey, love you, dog. I appreciate you, man. Shout out to Shimmer. That was fantastic. Yo, we definitely gotta have her a part of that competition, man. I feel like it'd be crazy. Been doing well. Bro, Timbaland followed me and put me on his story. Jay Bish. I said, I don't doubt that, man, because hold on now. Wait a minute now. Hold on. What you mean, Jay Bish? I'm about to pull up Timbaland real quick. See what's good with it. Timbaland. That's fire. My guy. Shimmer, you should definitely submit over to Timbaland if you haven't yet. Wait, am I on the right page? It's in the highlights. I got to see Jay Bish over here on Timbaland's story, man. Yo, send it to me, bro. Send it to me, man. That's super dope. What the heck? On your IG. Oh, I got you. Shoot, man. My bad. Trying to see what's good with it, dog. Shimmer, you should definitely do that as well. All right. All right. Oh, I'm struggling over. Oh, there we go. What do you have to say? That's fire. I'll tell you what, 7 years when I started doing this joint, I would have never thought it would have gotten as big as freaking, which I started doing it off of Adam 22, but to see Timbaland over here, seen KO got Shaq and a bunch of artists over there, man. Freaking nuts, freaking dummy, man. That's crazy. That's fire, bro. He played Riptide 4 times. Yo, you played a music video? You sent a music video, bro? What was he live on? You talking about Timbaland? He's live over here on Twitch, man. Yeah, he does he has an interesting way of doing the music reviews. So he'll have the artist come on, right? So they're there when he's listening to it, and then he'll talk to him after it. He's got a really cool process. I like it. And plus, man, if you gonna get someone dropping some gems, Timbaland's a GOAT, man. You know what I'm saying? An absolute GOAT. The amount of hits that man got, dog. You talking about from 2000 to 2010. Dude. There's records y'all probably be listening to. Y'all don't even know it's Timbaland, but it's Timbaland, man. Dude's a GOAT, man. Yeah. That's cool, man. That's fire. All right, real quick, guys. We do got a skip that came through from Kojak. And then I'm gonna jump back over here to the freeze. Thank you, Kojak. I appreciate you, my man. W Kojak, bro. Wait, where's your skip, Kojak, if you don't mind? Where can I find that Skippy? There it is. I got it. No, I got you. Thank you, man. Code to the jack. Bum, bum. I've submitted to Who's Fire. It's too many tall waters in there. Bruh, I'm weak. Crazy, bro. Kojak, see through you. Well, you know Poppy AK won the competition that he threw. Poppy AK. I was so hyped for Poppy. You know what I'm saying? Like she been a part of this community for years, bro. Let's go.
Where were you when I needed
Sosa. Thank you, dog.
you? Promised that you would see this through. Where were you when I needed you? When I needed you, you promised that you would see this through. How I see through you.
Feels so right.
Where were you when I needed you?
Oh, come on.
You promised that you would see this through. Where were you when I needed you? You promised that you would see this through. How I see through you. Where were you when I needed you? When I needed you, you promised that you would see this through. How I see through you. You promised that you would see this through. How I see through you.
Speed Garage. Yo, I need somebody like Kojak or some of y'all producers to like put me through a course. Put me through a course of like what makes this specific, because when we start diving into like the electronic music, I seem to get confused often, just as far as like where to classify it or whatnot. But speed sounds about right on this one. Speed sounds about right on this one. You just guessing at this point. Hey man, I still want to be able to have, that's one thing I want to have more of a gauge. There's so many like subgenres, bro. I want to have more of a gauge on it, you know? I'll tell you what upsets me though, Kojak. And this has nothing to do with you. In fact, you know, it's the fact that this track right here feels like a Friday night. Feels like I got a beer in my hand. Feels like, you know, we vibing out. You know what I'm saying? Going hollering at Shawty at the bar over there. You know what I'm saying? Song playing. Chilling. Having a good time. Doing me. I got this infection and I'm on medication and it's Friday night and I can't. Okay. Can't, bro. Can't do it. It's such a good vibe, bro. This lifts my spirits is what it does. Lifts my spirits, man. It feels like a Friday night, though. I ain't gonna lie. Feels like Friday night. At this point, let me just have a beer in my hand, bro. I'll be all right. I can't even drink, man. I'm on medication. Oh yeah, nah, the scents were freaking tough. Cheers, Jay Bish. You don't get out of here with the cheers, my boy. Come on now, don't rub it in my face now, dog. You're supposed to be infectious, not infected. Exactly, dog. But apparently, the sun was not having it with me, man. I don't know what it is. Either that or I have some sort of like immune deficiency thing going on. Let's pray that's not the case. But I mean, this joint was sick. This joint was fire right here. Cameo for a shot, then I dip. Man, no. Can't, bro. Can't do it to me right now, man. Can't do me like that, J Bish. Don't do the boy like that. What you drinking on, though, by the way? Let me know. Can't do the boy like that, man. Come on now. Don't web empty yourself into 6 weeks to live. Yeah. You know. Captain Morgan spiced rum. I haven't had Captain Morgan. That's rum. Yeah. I'm more of a whiskey fella myself. Yeah. We'll get to that here in just a second. Kojak, I rock with that, man. I like it. I'm always curious, is this one you're gonna end up keeping the sample, or is this a placeholder record as well? It's very hard to think that you could find somebody to execute this better than what you got, bruh. You know, it just is. But no, the synths in this were freaking dope. It definitely, you know, something you'd play on the road and, you know, end up getting a ticket to without even thinking. Just vibing out too, man. You know? So, appreciate that. I love that, man. That one was tough. Holy crap. You got Bash too. W Bash. I appreciate you, man. I'll probably keep this one. I can't find that style of house vocals nearly. That's what I'm saying. I'm sitting there thinking, like, because it's kind of got like this like soulfulness to it, right? It's like, who you gonna find to do something like this, bro? Like, GG's. Keep that one. That was tough though. I definitely throw this up on the playlist in a hurry. That'd make the bald list. Yeah, the bald list a little bit different. All right, we got a J Bish skip coming up right now. Let's play this. It's called Tsunami. Yeah, it ain't happening, bro. You got to dig deep.
Baby, why I'm stuck up in that song? I forgot how to swim, and all I feel is a water crashing out. Forgot how to use your eyes all the time. For the way you so
melodies right here, dog. I feel like both of your verses are like really cool too. Something that's a cool addition to this, because I don't think it's something that I would necessarily hear or expect over a production style like this, but it's what you're doing over the hook that I feel like is really captivating. Yeah, you already know what I'm about to say. So yeah, I definitely want to, gotta mix it, gotta finish mixing it and whatnot. But I love the use of your vibrato, and I love the way that you had this kind of like moody, I guess I would say it's like a moody pop type production. But yeah, you can feel the atmosphere in this record, no doubt about it. And I feel like the way that you kind of really tap into this, you know, I feel like you got a great performance. The auto crooning sounds really tight, really nice, which usually does in like the rap records, but especially I've noticed that to be a trend over hearing you over something a little more melodic. Like you tend to kind of really hit the sweet spot with those ideas. Layers, but there's certain moments, like especially within that hook, dun, 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 dun. Like once you're at the tail end of that hook, I kind of want a little bit of like a counter melody in the background a little bit. Like I feel like something to fill up that space in the back, to do something different during like those little sections right there. There's something about the hook that I feel like sounds freaking dope, but I almost feel like there's a missing ingredient that you could definitely, you know, add right there to really give it that extra bit of pop to it. I think you could definitely execute that. Yeah, you already had an idea for it. Word. This is cool though, man. This is cool. You're one that I think whenever the time's right, I would love to see you take a dive into a project or something like this, man. You know, cuz you seem to have a good ear for what sounds good, and you know, able to really execute on it too. So I think if this is something that you know, even a little EP or whatnot, of bringing this all together, dog, I'm so with it. I'm so with it, man. You sound great, J Bish. This is cool. Cool, man. It's like a real like moody type project with this pop appeal to it, where you're still doing like some of the verses your way too. I think would really hit the sweet spot. And honestly, I think not just that, I think it opened up the audience window a little bit more as well. And you already hear me bring up that word identity a lot, but I don't see a whole lot of people that are able to do what you can do necessarily going for something like this. You know what I'm saying? So I think that there's a, you know, there's an opportunity right here to really, really do something fresh, you know? Of course, bro. Keep that up. Love it. Love it, man. No, I'm proud of you, man. Crushed it, you know? Keep doing that, keep taking those Captain Morgan shots. But best believe, so Tuesday's my birthday. I'm gonna be live over here. I don't know if I'll be able to drink then, but let's believe. Next time we do a Friday stream, and we got the boys up in here, your boy's gonna be having a little too much fun on stream. We'll put it that way. Okay. Might have to have Jay Bish on. Pull up into the stream, man. Yo, what the heck? Yo, Sosa turned himself into a GTA character. Look at this. GTA Sosa. All right. Sosa straight out of GTA. T and Bray, thank you for the follow, man. What the heck? How you do this? How you do that, dog? Bro, don't he look like he came straight out of GTA? Man, dog. Shoot, imagine Sosa being a playable character in GTA. Dude, GTA should have the like face scan stuff this go around, bro. Dude, GTA 6 trailer featuring Sosa. Bro, come on, dog. That's your boy. Shoot. The foat. What's that mean? Oh, it's a goat. Oh, we just had a spell error. Hey man, shoot. Dude, Sosa GTA. I'm so down for it. Wait, do we got GTA Kevin too? Oh snap, bro. Yo. Y'all straight official out here. Hold on, pop star, bro. I'm with this. Come on now. Oh, it's this song too. Yeah.
You rolling with a pop star, baby. You a star now, baby. Every time that we walk in the room, everybody looking at us.
How you do this, bro? How your boy do this? How you create something like this, Sosa? Can you put the boy Mo up in GTA 2? Sheesh.
Ain't no rush. They just wanna be like you. You
Tryna go pop so crazy, have my babies. I've been thinking about you lately. Said it's on time. Got me, I know you too wrong for me. I'm so crazy. We about to go crazy tonight. We about to get lit. We about to get nasty. You rolling with a pop star, baby. I'm tryna pop out. You rolling with a rock star, baby. Let's just run.
You rolling with a pop star, baby. You a star now, baby. Every time that we walk in the room, everybody looking at us. Ain't no rush. They just wanna be like you. They just wanna be like you, I swear. They just wanna be like you, I swear. I swear. Girl, you straight from heaven, and it ain't no doubt, baby girl, you a blessing. I like when you with me, girl, everything is alright. You my little star, yeah, you shine so bright. Yeah, you shine so bright. Gotta.
Oh snap! Sosa's character went up in the GTA strip club. Let's get kicked out, Sosa.
Keep you close, little baby, you mine. I don't wanna see you with no one else. Girl, I need you when I need your help. Girl, you way finer than everyone else. Oh yeah. You're a pop star, baby. You a star now, baby. Every time that we walk in the room, everybody looking at us. Ain't no rush. They just wanna be like you. They just wanna be like you. They just wanna be like you. Yeah. They just wanna be like you.
All right, so Racco Visual. Your boy Sosa's just raised the bar, dog. Sosa has officially raised the bar. Now it's expected to go out there and get your own GTA character made and make a whole video with your GTA character in the club. Next level, dog. Next level. How can they compete with this? How can you compete with this? You can't. Bruh. How much money it takes to get your GTA character made, bruh? What the freak? Yeah, how you do this? That's what I'm saying. Can we get Racco Visual up on the stream asking some questions? Shoot, man. I'm trying to get a GTA character made of the boy Moski. You know, what's up, Des? How you doing? Money shot, I got you. All right. Well, I know Sosa usually around this time would be really expecting a nice little Kevin Glaze. Okay? I've heard this song before. No Kevin Glazing on this one. Y'all both brought it. Y'all both went in. Y'all both sounded great on this track. Nobody outdid anybody on this. Y'all sounded freaking smooth, dog. It sounded smooth. All right? I think the characters are super customizable, though, right? I'm gonna tell you what. I think I've talked about this track before, so Sosa knows this. But when did you submit this? Have we had this song up on a top 10 list?
What if you can create?
I don't think so. But I love, like, and I probably already asked you this question, but what is that something in the beat, or is that y'all vocalizing that? That right there is such an earworm, bro. That's such an earworm throughout the track. You know what I mean? It's a part of the production, but it like carries you through that thing too, man. It's really nice. Really nice. And y'all got great melodies, great performance, tightly structured song that y'all perform great. And you got GTA characters to add up on the music video. What else you want, bro? What else you want? You can't compete with this, man. You can't. There's no competing with this, bro. Just call it GG's and it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Sosa, you the GOAT, dog. So is Kevin, and so is Racco Visual. W. Let us see it, man. All right, make sure we add this to the playlist. Yeah, I don't think we've had this up on our top 10 list yet. You just dropped this? Yeah, we might have heard like the unreleased version of this, I think. Oh yeah, this just came out for sure. This one gonna be up there. I definitely have heard this song before though. Must have been when you had it unreleased, cause. Yeah, me like. Nah, this one's really good, Sosa. This one's tough. That one's tough, my boy. All right, you know what? Let's real quick. Let me check something. Money Shot. Is there a reason you did you send in a skip, Money Shot? Because I'm not seeing. Unless you just sent it through PayPal. I'll check real quick. But we got one from Bashin, and then we'll be right back over there to the freeze, guys. Appreciate y'all being patient. Hey. Thank you so much for that surprise. W. Money Shot. Money Show TV. Okay. Yeah, so Money Show. Just drop that in like the regular skip line. Cause we didn't get like a skip for it. Yeah, you just gotta drop that. You accidentally dropped it in the skip line. You gotta drop it in the regular send your music line, submit your music. Let's play this blast track, and then we're gonna go ahead and let me comment on this video too, though. By the way, while I'm at it, Sosa some love right here. I'm gonna follow you on this account too. I'm just gonna say God tier. That's the truth, bro. Absolute truth. What you gonna do? Can't compete, bro. Can't compete with that. Just can't do it. All right. Oh, we got some anime. Oh, this is actually the song. Wait a minute. What? Oh, okay. Porter Robinson, Cheerleader, Bash Explode. I guess this is a remix of the song. I haven't heard the original song. I mean, I'm very familiar with Porter Robinson, but I haven't heard this song, Cheerleader. We'll check out a little snippet afterwards. Bash Explode! Yeah! You make the video yourself too? Yeah, you have to. That's your logo, right?
Your fault you're living in a madhouse. I can't back down. Aren't you tired of blending into the background?
I can guess the original don't sound this emo. Not Porter Robinson. That's a cool twist.
She's got hearts in her eyes. Saying, boy, you better watch the time. 'Cause if you're not mine, I'd rather see you burn and die.
King, send it through, man.
Now feel you even when
You have a skill of really being able to make things feel huge, humongous, massive, girthy. You make it feel all those things, Bash. You make it feel like you just bashed somebody. You just bashed us all, bro. We all got bashed right here, dog. For sure. That's what I'm saying. You know what I really like too, man? I swear, Bash, I be telling every producer that comes to the stream and either submits a remix or submits a cover, I tell them all the same thing. You know what I tell them to do? I tell them, bro, get on YouTube, get your data right, you know, your tags, your description, your title, get you a nice little visualizer, post it, you will see growth. You will see growth. I tell everybody that. I can't tell you how many times I say that on stream. But Bash, you just submitted something where you're doing it, and it's working. I mean, shoot. I was born yesterday. I know a little bit about this, okay? That was freaking sick, man. That was freaking sick. Nah. Real quick, guys. Real quick. I mean, that... I can imagine you did a complete... You probably spun that, like, original, like, crazy, bro. I bet it probably sounds nothing like it. I just want to see for myself real quick. I was gonna say, I also can bet there's no real like belting and screams in there. That, man, you were able to really kind of just make a track feel freaking massive, dog. You made this feel incredible. I mean, what? Tell me what I should write down here as a comment. This was freaking dummy, dog. How many of these like covers do you have up on here? And yeah, I didn't know you did the visuals too. So you're pretty much a one-stop shop, bro. Low key. What's up, Alec? And that's what you got to do. That's what you got to be. You know what I'm saying? That was freaking nuts, bro. That's exactly what I'm going to say. This is absolute nuts. The rest of my hair just fell out for good. And I am not mad about it one bit. There you go. This is absolute nuts. The rest of my hair just fell out for good, and I'm not mad about it one bit. That's exactly how I feel about that right there. That's how I felt, bro. That's exactly how I felt. Holy crap! That joint was crazy, bro. Sheesh, man. Hit you with a sub, too, Bash. I want to peep the channel to see what else you make. Because that was a different level. That was a different level, man. All right, look, here's what I want y'all to do. I'll tell you what. Whoever can, wait, do all the comments come up straight to the top? All right. I'm going to actually drop this over here in the chat, man. Y'all go hit this with a like and a comment real quick. I'm going to go pee real fast. We'll come back. We'll play a free submission. Bash, you the best, man. I appreciate you, dog. My goodness. I'm all about, too, doing a cover. If you're going to do a cover, add a twist. Do something different. You didn't just do something different. You elevated it like crazy, dog. Different levels, man. All you need now is a GTA character, bro. The GTA character's over. Next time you get a GTA character, man. All right, that's what I'm talking about. Holy moly, ravioli.
Drop them in the call.
Alec Whiteley. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate y'all, man. This has been a really fun stream. You guys have been killing it tonight. Let me just check real quick. If you're still in here waiting to be played for free, type a W in chat. I want to kind of get an idea. W, Des. All right. I got y'all. Well, look. I'll be down. I know it was kind of around that time I was going to play a free submission, but huge W. Alex just sent one in. Well, let's go ahead and get that queued up regardless. If you want to be played next for free, this goes to YouTube and Twitch. Type a random number in chat, 1 through 10. 1 through 10. Nah, Alec, you ain't got to do that, bro. You ain't got to do that. That's completely fine. Don't do that. It's okay. 1 through 10. You can't type 11, Brave. Brave, you typed 11. No. Yeah, no, you're fine, Alec. Thank you. Thank you for that, though, bro. Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 10. Brave, what you smoking on, dog? Number is 6. Brave, you straight tripping, dog. That goes to Des. Oh, Des, man. Love you, Des. Love it. All right, so Des, I'm gonna have you hang tight for 1 minute now. How you doing, Des? What you up to tonight? Hey, I seen I didn't get a chance to tap in because I was up in a movie, but I seen you said BK the Ruler album drop. Is that right? That dropped last night? Did you? Because I seen that's what was in your notification message. Did you end up checking that out? Yo. All right, so look, Des, we're gonna play this. We're gonna play this skit from Alec real quick, and then I'm gonna go right over and play you. All right. But you're already queued up for the free submission. But if there was a new BK the Ruler album and you did check it out, let me know how it went. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, bruh. I don't like the Pierre Bourne albums, man. It's just not my thing, bro. I looked at Rap New Music Friday yesterday, and I was like, I ain't trying to throw no shots, nothing, but you know it's a week week when Pierre Bourne is at the top of the albums of the week, bro. Like, oh, yeah, this is it's a sad week in 2025, bro. Pierre Bourne's at the top of the list, man. We gotta do better next week, man. You know, I hate to say it. Some of y'all might not like that, but that's just the truth, man. Okay. For sure, bro. Yeah, we ended up checking out the Lord album. We reacted to that, and that's up on the channel. If you want to go check that out. We had a pretty big stream on YouTube last night, too. It was a good crowd. Lord fans are pretty cool. All right, let's go. Icon and Pretty Boy. Yo, TM Brave, I'm trying to hear what you got. Mark Vinyls? Yo, how are you?
For the cover of a magazine.
Oh, stop!
And I keep my day ones cool spot next to me. Doing great, good shots in the limousine. Lord, I've gotta make a confession. My self-obsession is getting out of hand. Holy shit, I'm the man. I won't learn my lesson. I'll take it as a blessing. Baby, I'm an icon. Keep your eyes on me. Just take a look at me, icon. Keep your eyes on me. Just take a look at me, eyes on 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 me, baby.
Are these gonna transition into each other on the project? Is that the plan? Oh, yeah, you said that, yeah. Ooh, okay, that's clean. That's clean, Alec. Come on. That is clean.
My face card never declines. I flash a smile. Your girl just said I'm fine. And damn, she's right. An anomaly. I'm someone you wanna be. Lightning in a bottle. I was born to be a model. Face card never declines. I flash a smile. Your girl just said I'm fine. And damn, she's right. An anomaly. I'm someone you wanna be. Lightning in a bottle. I was born to be a model. This is what I'm made for. A born attention whore. Chasing the spotlight. But I'll always need more. Yeah, I'll always need more. If I could start acting right, I could self-actualize. I'd have the world in my pocket. I'd get anything I wanted. I'll still get everything I wanted. Cause you know when I walk in, my face card never declines. I flash a smile. Your girl just said I'm fine. And damn, she's right. An anomaly. I'm someone you wanna be. Lightning in a bottle. I was born to be a model. Face card never declines. I flash a smile. Your girl just said I'm fine. And damn, she's right. An anomaly. I'm someone you wanna be. Lightning in a bottle. I was born to be a model.
It's Alec Whiteley season, bro. Money show for sure, bro. Just let me know. Woo. Woo. Oh yeah. There is a difference between like Alec Whiteley album. Alec hits you different. I'm telling you what. I gotta just. These tracks are going to be released together, like as Icon plus Pretty Boy. I'm guessing so. Maybe not, but they feel very connected. Or are they going to be two separate tracks? Track 1 and track 2, okay. Oh, snap. Yo, you starting a project like this, you about to be a problem, Alec. You starting a project like this, you about to be a problem, dog. Man. I tried to not say a bunch of stuff that I've already said, because Alec shares a lot of music. But when it comes to artist identity, and it comes to creativity, and it comes to just having a specific feel and sound behind what you do, Alec is pretty one-on-one at that. I mean, for me, bro, it's like, my heart melted during this track, dog. It is. It's for sure. There was one little pocket flow you hit in this that I really like. Where was it at? It's right there, though.
My day one's close by next to me. Doing great, good shots in the limousine.
Ah, this is gonna be tough, man. This is gonna be tough. I love it. I love it, man. There's so much little detail in all this too, man. These feel like them ones, you know, not to jinx it, but man, I agree. Absolutely agree. You know, and Alec will send in some ideas sometimes that, you know, you can just tell, you know. I mean, there's levels to everybody. I used to use it with 16th all the time. It's either, you know, it's either in the oven, it's fully cooked, or it's, you know, chef's kiss. Definitely feeling some chef's kiss with these two. I like what we're doing. Chef's kiss on this. For real. What's the name of the project going to be, dog? I think you might have said it before. Lightning in a bottle. Low key, I love the I guess you can say the confidence. Almost what feels like almost what feels like brash, like arrogance in a way too in some of these tracks that kind of like subtly hit you and whatnot. There's a certain way that you kind of like saying these things and like what you saying. Brag rap, but about being hot. Yeah, but that's fire. That's fire, right? If sonically it sounds good and you can back it up, yo, that's just dope. And this did it for me right there. I rock with it. W Alec, let's go. I'm excited for the project. Yeah. Should I drop them as singles though? Also, I'm planning on Dancer at Dark. Yeah, I mean, I'm very much of what I would do with this rollout, and I'm not saying you didn't with the last rollout, Alec. I would put this project out before, you know, I mean, you could have a song, but having something like this that ties into each other, I mean, I don't know. But once it is out, really, you know, find out which ones get the most traction and which ones you believe in the most, and really work on that marketing strategy, man. You know, because you setting on some dope stuff right here, dog. Big sexy Des usual. Let's go. What you got for us?
Time is crucial, but I still hit that big back when I choose to. They like that's a big backwood, that's my usual. With my ATL chick, she act like Nunu. Hop inside the car, she connects to the Bluetooth. When it's time to turn up, she bring a crew through. Don't be asking all them questions, I ain't Google. Don't be all up in my way if you ain't useful. My little demon on my side like a little boo-boo. She go crazy, she go psycho, she go cuckoo. If you saw me, try me, she might shoot. Just be
asking all those questions, I ain't Google.
Don't be asking all them questions, I ain't Google. Don't be all up in my way if you ain't useful. My little demon on my side like a little boo-boo. She go crazy, she go psycho, she go cuckoo. If you saw me, try me, she might shoot. Just being truthful. I got a thing for ration hoes and ramen noodles. Kill my vibe and say goodbye, but tell you toodles. Hop on the plane, I'm feeling brave, I might bring 2 through, might bring 3 through. Flowers, pens, some shit that help you sleep too. I ain't evil, how you treat me is how I treat you. Ain't even good at being fake, bitches see through. I'll crack a nigga head, I hope it leak too. Tryna see what niggas thinking, I might peek through. She call me when her man at home, I creep through. Said I'm on her way, she sent a preview. Told her I don't spend the night, I rule a week view. 5-star coochie girl, I left the review. I know you like my dance, peep the beat moves. Might hit some fine shit with a wink too. Pop it like a pea in my pink shoes. Why you niggas gobble D until your knees bruise? Time is crucial, but I still hit that big back when I choose to. Time is crucial, but I still hit that big back when I choose to.
Come on. Oh, I like this. Yo. Yes, bro. Nah, you got some good one-liners in this. You got such of like playful but like hard delivery. You know what I'm saying? It's like a really good blend right there. And that's what's dope. I feel like it's, and I wish Des, and maybe one day you could send me some of those tracks that you sent me back in like 2020 or whenever it was, because that's been a minute. It's been a long time. I'd like to kind of gauge what you were doing then to what you're doing now. I know, you know, things have changed, styles change, but like you have like you got that personality with it, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like when you really kind of introduce these little inflection moments and whatnot, and like just get, a lot of times with music, and especially with this, like it's overthought a lot, right? Like it's overthinking and whatnot. You feel so like free and like loose on the track, bro, where like you ain't afraid to add that little bit of extra personality, that little bit of extra character in there to really give it that seasoning. You know what I'm saying? You bringing that to the table right here. I mean, this feels like a freestyle, right? I like it. I like it. Obviously still got to get it fully, you know, mixed, ready to go, all that, whatnot. Still rough draft phases, but you was talking on this. Des. That joint was hard. Shout out Des. But because honestly, the beat was like super playful too, so it really played into what you were bringing on this. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah. Let's go. You already know. Which I have heard Des really it's just my favorite when you're really able to do that. Like there's times where you kind of bring out, only thing I know to compare it to is like the like Nicki Minaj like monster voice. Like whenever you bring that out in the track, I'm like, oh snap! Like she executes it so well. You know, it's usually doing her own thing with it, but that's just those little moments, man. That's that little bit of extra spazazz. You know, that's that seasoning to the track that you know, usually elicits that stink face. You know what I'm saying? There's some parts that remind me of BK too. See, I need to tap into what BK's doing, bro. Natural state. Yo, a fly just fell on my nose. Oh, heck no. That's it. Where they at, though? Yeah, you bet you ain't ever seen a bald man with a fly swatter, have you? Yeah. Them flies be tripping, dog. I be ready. For them all day. I'm gonna be playing with them flies, bruh. Made me have to pull out the strap real quick. Brody, what you want, man? I hear you, dude. Bro, I do. Can't bring it on stream. Get banned. It's right here on the side, bro. Right, it's just right there. That's it. That's all you need to know. Okay. Breach. Got it on stamp. Yeah. I mean, I definitely had some moments earlier in my streaming days where I was definitely sent some threats. So ever since then, I said, look, man, go on then. I'm right here. You know what I'm saying? I'm right here, dog. Yo. All right, let's go back to the freeze. So if you want to be played next for free and you're in the chat, type a random number 1 through 10 and let's get it. Let's say typing a 17, 1 through 10. Brave, come on, Brave. You got to drop the numbers like it's hot, dog. Yes, 1 through 10. Drop them, Brave. Thank you, Brave. All right, well, Brave pick my favorite number. Maybe we'll get 8. Hey, Siri, pick a random number between 1 and 10. The number is 6. And I'm sitting here looking at Drake. That's who gets the 6. That's crazy. Cam H Music got it on this one. Lil Zay, who usually has the magic touch with the free submissions, is just getting completely destroyed here tonight. Completely destroyed. Yeah. Yeah, it ain't looking too good for Lil Zay. No, man, we need a Lil Zay track tonight, bro. We need it. I'm still very new to producing, so I kind of just need some feedback more than anything. Yeah, dog, you good? Hey, man, we're all at different levels here, bro. I ain't, you know. I know we've just had a lot of good music here tonight. All right, and we usually do get a lot of good music, but you know, my passion is to help, bro. I love when we can sit and talk about stuff, man, because I feel like that's where a lot of the real growth comes from, you know. All right, let's check this out. What we got? All right, SoundCloud it is. Boom. Nah, don't be. It ain't that deep, man. Cam H, Too Late.
Tell me he didn't just say that.
All right, it is that deep. Sorry. It's a little deep.
So I know I don't mind that you've just moved on, but lately I feel blind, cause I can't see who's wrong. Tell me why you walked away that night. Let's rewind to last summer's goodbye.
These your vocals? This your production? There's some context right here. What's going on?
We're crashing, we're burning, let's put out the flame. Maybe this time we can learn from my mistakes. Now I know you know that I never let you down, but is it too late for love, too late for love?
Oh, yeah? Oh! We got a little solo right here? Hold up! I'm here for it. Oh, you going in, fam? My goodness.
So tell me, where do I find the answers that I long to? Give me peace of mind, cause I can't see who's wrong.
So these are your vocals? 100%?
And tell me why you walked away that night. Let's rewind to last summer's goodbye. We're crashing, we're burning, let's put out the flame. Maybe this time around we can learn from my mistakes. Now I know you know that I'd never let you down, but is it too late for love, too late for love? No, I'm not giving up, I know that I just need your touch. Take my hand and run, cause what we had can be undone. We can climb out of the dark.
Are the vocals AI, man? I can usually pinpoint with some vocals are AI. But this, I mean, so it's a pretty good set you got right here. They are real. Okay. What, from Splice? Yeah, you can kind of, it does have that little bit of extra like character to the vocals. It kind of feels like I don't hear replicated. But you'd be surprised some of the AI vocals that come to the stream, man. It's getting harder and harder to tell.
Take my hand and run, cause what we had can be undone. We can climb out of the dark and fight the light, but is it too late for love, too late for love?
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. All right, all right. Too late for love. I mean, we're talking about the instrumentation right here. So many great choices, decisions, melodies. Obviously, the sax was, I mean, a crazy highlight right here. I mean, you know, I love how it got its own solo. Maybe if I'm thinking about arrangement, maybe it would make more sense of having the solo there towards the end. Just, you know what I'm saying? I feel like usually when you get a solo like that, it's a little further on into the track. I will say that. But I'm not mad about the placement of it because I feel like there towards at the end, we got something, we had everything kind of coming together. You know what I'm saying? And I do feel like the way that drop came in, that final drop was very, very satisfying. So I don't know. I'm kind of in between. I guess, you know what I'm saying? I feel like you're not usually as used to that being the case. Yeah, I thought that, but that's how the structure of most of my songs go, and I wanted to change it up. Yeah, hell yeah. I'm down with that. Well, like I said, I feel like everything worked out pretty well right here for you, dog. Vocal sounds like it would have potential to be a pop anthem. I love the soulfulness. I think the keys really bring in some great melodies too. I mean, that was just stuck in my head too. So you got a lot of things coming together here that I think really just made for a really great song. You know, it feels like feels very like uplifting too. You know what I'm saying? Something to raise the spirits. But I also feel like there's a bit too much pitch correction at the start. I'm trying to fix right now. Yeah, I mean the main thing here is really getting the vocal mix sounding right. Cause it just not a big fan of like where it's sitting right now. But potential of this song is extremely high. And the vocalist right here absolutely slayed, dog. The vocalist right here went in. That was really good. That's a W. Got Cam H. I hit you with a follow too. Cam to the H. Cam to the H, man. That's a good one right there. I'd take your time on this. I definitely want to hear some more from you. Yeah, what the heck? Hold on, sorry. Word. Okay. All right. Well, back to the free submissions. Of course. Thank you. Thank you, Cam. I'm excited to hear more from you, dog. All right. Yo, Aiden Gilbert. What's up? Just sent a beat in. Fire. All right. Let's go. Well, this goes to everyone who's waiting for their song to be played right now. Obviously, Aiden submitted down here, and a couple of you guys did as well. How this works is I ask you to type a random number 1 through 10. You drop those numbers. You can spam them if you'd like, and if you get it right, then you're played for free. So that starts right now. Drop them numbers, man. Let's see who we got. 1 through 10. 1 through 10. You can type as many numbers as you like, man. I ain't tripping over it. Send them numbers for sure. I'm okay. How are you, bro? Jose. Oh, wow. Too late for love, too late for love. Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 10. The number is 4. 4. No. Oh, I saw Lil Zay first, but Lil Zay ain't get it first. So this was on my screen. Y'all may have a problem with this, but because I don't know how it looked on y'all's, but Selfish Pursuit said it first, and then TM Brave said it right after Selfish. I don't know how that looks on your screen, but on mine, it's yeah, it did stick with me. The too late for love. Definitely a lot of replay value in that track, bro. Okay, so you did see it. Selfish Pursuits. Selfish Pursuits. Love to see it, dog. There we go. It's your first release. Okay. All right. Thank you for letting me know. That context right there is always, you know, Important to know. I mean, shoot. You send something that's your first song, and I'm out here thinking, you know, you've been making music for years. And the expectations wouldn't be as high as something like that, right? Sorry that I'm not him. I've heard some really good first releases, though.
Like the day and night, that was you and I. Stuck together, if you kill me, it'd be suicide. Not complaining, I'm just saying, thank whoever when I'm stepping on that butterfly. I guess that was then, maybe this is now. And I told you I was never gonna let you down. So just pick up the phone, I've made 100 calls. And I've cried about 100 different waterfalls. I'm just sorry that I messed things up. Sorry for the shit I did. I'm sorry that I cared too much. I'm sorry that I'm not him. I'm sorry that I give a fuck. I'm sorry that I thought you did. I'm sorry that I'm not enough. I'm sorry that I'm not him. Together, if you kill me, it'd be suicide. Not complaining, I'm just saying, thank whoever when I'm stepping on the butterfly. I guess that was then, maybe this is now. And I told you I was never gonna let you down. So just pick up the phone, I've made 100 calls. And I've cried about 100 different waterfalls. I'm just sorry that I messed things up. I'm sorry for the shit I did. I'm sorry that I cared too much. I'm sorry that I'm not him. I'm sorry that I give a fuck. I'm sorry that I thought you did. I'm sorry that I'm not enough. I'm sorry that I'm not him.
Did you produce this? I feel like you had to produce this. You produce this? Or did somebody you know? Yeah. Were you a producer first? Oh, wow. I tell you what, dog. Sitting here having a conversation about having some rare occasions or some crazy debut records come through this stream, man. This one's got to be right up there, guys. This one's got to be right up there. Honestly, the delivery, the writing, the creative choices in production. What was that counter you had right there? That was hold on. That's not it.
Just saying, thank whoever when I'm stepping on that butterfly. I guess that was then 100 calls and things up.
Oh, right there. Is that you vocalizing in the back, or like what did you do right there? Such a earworm right there with that too, man. You know, writer, been produced, but I mean like before us a sample. Yeah, but what'd you sample though? Just out of curiosity. Yeah, but I mean you were producing before you started laying down vocals, is what I'm saying, right? Yeah. Oh, Splice, bro, whatever. Hell yeah, that's cool. Wait a minute. These are your actual vocals, though, right? We're talking about then hit it with the 808. Okay, we are talking about the sample. I gotta make sure. I gotta double down and make sure right there. Dude, this is great, man. Look, I feel like you know when to really let the production breathe. I think the production has some really cool detail and flavor to it in the second half of the track. I feel like they're both equally really giving you what you want out of the song and invoking that emotion. And that is, for a debut song, something that you don't see a lot. This has me really looking forward to hearing what you were to come with on track number 2. So then you got to think about that being a debut track. Like, there has to be some preparation put into this. You know, at least trying to craft a vision or a sound or an idea of where you kind of want to take this. Like, there had to be some prep work. There's no way this is just like a shot in the dark type thing. Made it in 2 hours. Wow. Well, you got something special right here, man. That is wild, right? Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, a debut track, and we're gonna contend it. We're gonna contend a debut track for our top 10. Maybe you're new to the stream, you don't know what the hell I'm talking about right here, but every single Friday, we do release our weekly top 10 songs. Now, check this out. This is what's cool. If you're new to the platform, you're gonna like this. You're gonna want to hear this. So these are all of our top 10 songs that make it every single Friday. Now, if you're an artist that submits here at least once and are considered for this list, you have your own artist profile in our system. Now, the artist profile is where we keep track of everything you send through. We keep track of your points and everything, and thus creates our power rankings. Yeah, we have a power rankings over here. If you peep the Discord, you can see where we have all this. Like, you can actually see the top 20. But on stream, we do show the top 10. So, yeah, we're gonna consider you for this, bro. We're gonna consider you for this, 100%. Yes, Lil Zay. That's right. Lil Zay's at number 3, bro. Dude, I said it before, okay? And Lil Zay knows the truth, okay? 3 things are for sure in this world, all right? Death, taxes, and Lil Zay on the power rankings, bro. You can best believe those 3. You going, bro, it's not happening. It's, it's inevitable. We're all gonna happen. Okay. But unless Lil Zay checks out or gets a song played, does that a couple times, he might be hurting for certain, but you're still in the clear right now, my G. I feel like I made it. I think you make it too. I will say, this is gonna be a tough week. This is actually gonna be a really tough week. Well, hey guys, actually, real quick, we did get a skip that just came through. All right, it was sent through PayPal. I'm glad I got a notification for that. And we'll play this, and we'll be right back over to the free submissions, guys. I do believe this is yeah, that was pretty cool, wasn't it? I would run that back, man. I might run that back. Kevin Dixon. So this is from Lil Novik. Lil Novik right here. Kill. Thank you, Kill. I appreciate it, bro. All right, Lil Novik. Thank you so much, bro. Let's find you. I know I seen you in the YouTube chat earlier. Let's see if we can find Lil Novik. Or did you send it over in the skip section? Hope so. Maybe. Uh-oh. Bro got a shawty in the stew. Laying down them hits. Does she sing too? Hey, hope y'all doing okay. I really hate to ask, but I haven't eaten the past week. Just send a skip, fam. I feel like it's a bot too. It's because like it's crazy coming up in the chat like that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Do we have a mod? Yo, you guys trying to be a mod? Who wants to be a mod around here, bro? We're taking applications for mods. All right. If you want to be a mod, hit me up. All right. I got you on this one, but yeah. Yeah, Lil Zay, you trying to be a mod, Lil Zay? Lil Zay, you down for that, dog? Lil Zay. Why is Lil Zay not modded, bro? Like, is that a responsibility you be down to take up, Lil Zay? Don't you go silent now, dog. AI? Question mark? I don't know. It's a good question, bro. Hold on now, man. Lil Zay decided to skip, dip, and skedaddle right now. Yeah, Lil Novik, I got you. Give me just 1 second here. We're gonna figure this out real fast, and I'm gonna jump over there. How's your night going, though, fam? You know what? I'm about to do it without asking him. And if he asks me to take it off later, we'll take it off later. All right. We'll say, you have been chosen to be the one. Crap. That didn't work. Shit. How does it work? I thought it was that simple. Dang it. Awkward. Dang it, bruh. Freak! Messed up. All right, how do I do this? Come on, guys. Somebody hit a quick Google search. Real quick. Lil say we don't have to mod you if you want, bro. Just, you know what I'm saying. Wait a minute. Oh, I just did. So I did it right. I just didn't put the join in. Yeah, they're VIP already, but I was supposed to hit the @ Now, if this doesn't work, that's going to be extra awkward, bro. Bro, have you always had 2 L's? 3 L's in Lil? Bro, there's not 3 L's in Lil. What? Okay. Yeah, dog. All right. Well, whether Lil Zay likes it or not, Lil Zay, you're a mod now, dog. Welcome to the team. You've been initiated, Lil Zay. It's your moment. All the way. All right. Lil Novik, which one do you want us to play? So you want us to play the music video, correct? Let's go. Bro got the sword. I'm guessing you want the music video play because that was the first one I seen right here. Let's peep, though. Let's see what we got, man. Lil Novik, let us know where you from, dog. Where you from? Double cup still out, bro. Absolutely. I know we do things. But I ain't drinking on nothing tonight, guys, because I'm on medicine. Because of my infection. You know? Hate to see it, dog. All right. Don't worry. Far away. Let's get this listen. Let's see what we got, man.
Not trying to answer the motherfucker phone. You see motherfuckers calling you. Me, nigga, everybody. So with that dumbass, light skin ass bitch.
You don't gotta worry about me, babe, I've been doing good on my own. Walk out the crib, put on chrome hearts in my heart, feeling real calm. And I don't even wanna conversate, so I D&D my phone. She see the pain in my eyes, I tell her I'm okay, but I feel wrong. I know I cheated, baby, but can you forgive me? I ain't get to take you out of town, so let's go see the city. You went to my phone and see some bitches, I don't want them women. It's impossible to live without you, you just like my kidney. So come with me, we can go far, far away, let's leave right now. You left me in the ocean with piranhas, might as well drown and stop compare me to your last, cause I ain't nothing like them clowns. I wasn't ready then, but best believe I'm ready now. You was the best I ever had, I can't believe I fumble. I'm Ryan Rusty in the morning, you the one I sung to. And I can tell you everything, cause you made me feel comfortable. You stayed with me when I was popped and we was indestructible. You don't gotta worry about me, babe, I've been doing good on my own. Walk out the crib, put on chrome heart, cause my heart feeling real chrome. And I don't even wanna conversate, so I D&D my phone. She see the pain in my eyes, I tell her I'm okay, but I feel wrong. Far, far away.
Okay. Hit you with a sub real quick, dog. Hey, bro. I mean, from the looks of it, looks like bro got a team around him right here, especially being an artist who's 16 years old, right? You got the voice, you got that pain and emotion to come with it, which I think is definitely, yeah, yes, you can live without a kidney. Dang. I think for 16 years old, yeah, I mean, it's like a little Dirk type vibe, you know what I'm saying? But I think for being 16, already have something like this to be able to execute where you're at, there's some workarounds that could be just perfected. I can agree with that when it comes to like mix and maybe tightening up certain little flow points where they feel like super smooth. Like, you know, I feel like for the average listener, you wouldn't like pick up on it, but for someone that like listens a lot, you can, and especially someone that makes the music, you can definitely pinpoint on, ooh, that could be that, you know, like if I'm in the studio with you, like that pocket could be a little bit smoother. Let's redo that. You know what I'm saying? Just those little moments, the small things. But to be honest, I feel like the potential definitely outweighs that when it comes to at least your look. You know, you feel comfortable on camera. Again, it looks like you got a good team. I mean, it looks like this is one of those things that I'm willing to bet this is an artist that if he, like, how long you been making music for? Because I'm willing to bet if you were to continue down this road and continue pushing and whatnot, not saying that this would be the style that, I mean, I don't see you kind of sticking to just his style and this style forever. Ain't nothing wrong with it. I think it sounds good. But I could see you being an artist that continues to switch, change, evolve, grow. But coming from this, you see the upside, you see the potential, you see what could be with a couple years. You know, to already be 16 and doing this is a huge W, man. You know, absolutely see it. Rise of Power, what's up, man? Nah, that was tight, bro. That was tight. I like that. Where's now Moment of Truth? What y'all think he got on Spotify, man? Low-key, the key melody right here felt a little familiar. Like, I don't know if that was kind of playing off of a certain melody from another song or whatnot, but there was something about it that felt a little familiar. Which, if it was, that's not a bad thing at all. I mean, that's if anything, that's something that I feel like catches people even more. All right, let's check this out. Wait a minute. You're not on Spotify? Lil Novik? Oh, no. Bro, you got 8K subscribers over here. Wait, are you on Spotify? Am I tripping? No, you're on Spotify. Is this you? Don't worry. Yo, that's definitely him. Bruh. All right, I'm kind of mind blown right now, y'all. Guys, I just pulled up his Spotify. He's got a project on here called 12 to Mars, and it was released in 2020. And bro is 12 years old and made a whole project. Are you kidding me? I don't want to put bro on the spot like that. I mean, you can go look up for yourself. I ain't gonna put it on stream unless Lil Novik says, yeah, do it. If anything, that is more impressive. Like, that's crazy, dog. It definitely looks similar to the same artist. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. So this is somebody that's been at it, been grinding for a long time. Let us know, Lil Novik, if that's the case. Let me check this real quick. That is freaking nuts, bro. I want to see if that's like the earliest release over here. Yeah, bro said, yeah, that's him. Holy crap. Oh, okay, so he looks like he just sent one in for another one, but that's crazy. Yeah, that was your dude, there's one from 2019. I think he's 11. Nah. Well, let me ask you this. Why is this new song not on Spotify? Can I show the stream? Is that cool? That's insane, bro. That's actually nuts. Check this out, bro. All right. 12 to Mars. That's bro at 12 years old. That's a project on bros. And then you go over here and you look again and dog. Bro's 11 years old. Yo, that's nuts. That's crazy, bro. Yo, respect, man. Hey, you gonna make it, dog. You releasing on Spotify at 11 years old? Like, bruh, you were making music, you know, a little after I started Next Up, which we started Next Up in September of 2018. Bro been cooking this whole time. Wow. That's crazy. That's what's up. That's a W. They built different nowadays, man. You ain't lying. You ain't lying. But it makes sense now. So does like music run in the family and whatnot? You know what I'm saying? Like, because I feel like you had to have somebody in your corner. You know what I'm saying? Helping like push you with all this. Had to be. That's what's up though, dog. Dang, that's tough. That's tough. Right, because can you even get on Spotify at that age? Like, you got to have, like, a guardian or something, right? Like, can you? Like, if you was to fill out your age and stuff to, like, through, like, DistroKid or whatever, does it ask, like, do you have to be, like, a certain age to do that? That's crazy. Hey, that's respect, man. Let's check this out. Bro sent in through one more skip. This is... Yo, we've almost doubled our Dono Go. No, I think we actually have. If you take his 2 skips, bro, what the freak? I appreciate y'all, man. Thank y'all so much. That's a massive W. All right, so this, okay. So Jolie, that's who this is right here? This is Jolie? No, my family just supports my dream. My dad is my manager. W parents, bro. W parents right there, dog. That's fire. That's what's up. So this is Jolie right here, I'm assuming, right? This is Novak and Jolie, self-explanatory final draft. Let's run it up, man.
So Cameron created him as the best because she gave me his phone. Like, shut the fuck up. Cameron's made of shit. Because he can't get his phone. Because he was texting other bitches. So he has to learn the hard way that you can't fucking do shit.
I know that you can think about me but baby girl, I cannot find my way home. No. I've been thinking about you crazy. You been in my mind like every day. I get tired, broke out a couple times just by the shit you say. Yeah, don't trust in what I tell you. I can see the look in your face. Yo, I've ex, he stole my style while he taking my DNA. How that new nigga treat you? He can't do none of the shit I do. You think I'm out here fucking hoe, but I'm just chilling with my crew. I've been out here chasing green, but on my pockets looking blue. This nigga text me like you fuck my girl, like who the fuck is you? I don't know you, I don't know her. She text me so I approach. She just seen it, I'm a rapper. She see my face on a couple posters. This other girl because of scene, cause she keeps sending it on poster. She said that she love me, ask when you coming over. Can we get closer? Take you to Dubai cause you remind me of the ocean. When you in the studio with me, I like to focus. All your friends get hating on me, they want me, you know this. Why your friends get hating on me, they want me, you know this.
You over this bitch.
Cameron, you gotta stop doing these hoes bad, bro, for real. I'm calling her, she won't answer the phone.
The call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. At the tone, please record your message.
Hey, it's Novak.
It's gonna be whatever, cause I said it's whatever. They be putting in overtime trying to see if we forever. I know we with it, baby, but I be hurting, baby. Trying to see it through, cause I know we both deserve it, baby. And yet I still be supporting courtside. Tell me if any other girl could put away their pride. Prove I was the one and not the two, no thrice. I was there for you more than your crew. Through the dark times, yeah, alright. You said forget the rumors, lies, and hate. Acknowledge all the room in my heart that I made. I got to see it through for you, reciprocate. All that we've been through, couldn't tell my worst days, not on my own.
Hey little baby, how you doing? Cause I've been feeling great. And I ain't been answering none of your calls, cause baby, I've been busy lately. I've been doing all these shows from state to state, I hope they pay me. You told all your friends that you hate me, that shit made me feel crazy. What I'm supposed to do?
You keep on doing wrong.
I won't be left alone. I just got to see some new products and a brand new chrome.
Save the change for change, cause I know the type of time you are.
I need a brand new home.
How you say you love me ain't come to my shows? Now you mad that I ain't answer cause I'm on the road. You got me crying on a dirty floor. Say nah.
The first track almost felt like a teaser, like it had a good video behind it. This was the full chorus right here, dog. Hey, is Jolie like a artist, or is she just like a friend making music? Is that your girl? What's this right here? I feel like we had a female artist submitting over here a while back named Jolie. I'm saying, bro. I mean, look. I mean, and y'all right. It's still in that same like Dirk realm, but I mean, I'll go ahead and point out the dynamics that are shown right here from Novak are night and day from the last one. What's the other one? The last one kind of felt like it was kind of, you know, it was meant to kind of stay in that pocket. It was cool. This right here, I'm seeing you shift, move vocally, and you know, so it's again, it's adding to what you're doing. I think the performance is much tighter than the other one too. But I mean, does she got music out there? I don't know. I can't remember what her name was. It was like Jolie something. Anyways, but hey, not just that. I mean, she came in, she killed her part, and then I love the fact that once we get towards the end of the track, you know, we're really kind of doing some little trade-offs and really having everything come together, and like, you know, you got kind of like that little like vocalizing moment / harmony there at the end too, that is like such a sweet touch to a song like this. Bruh, this is pretty freaking good, to be honest. If this is one that's out, we would definitely be this one would definitely place higher than the first one. This would be one of the top contenders for us, no doubt. Yeah, she does a lot of music. She's been making music a long time as well, too. W. Let you switch to YouTube. Oh yeah, so 44 Romance going over there to talk to you real quick. So we're over here on Twitch. If you didn't know, but yeah, for sure, dude. That's fire. Hey, sky's the limit, man. Sky's the limit. And you that's been working and grinding at this for so long, you got to keep pushing at it, bro. You got to keep up the grind. You got to keep up the hard work. And you're going to get there, man. Knowing that you've been doing this since 11, my goodness, bro. This song is, yeah. This is awesome. It's awesome right here. Let's see if that's who it was. No, I don't think so. That's what's up, though. That was really good. I'm saying, bro. That joint was tough. What you mean? Shout little Novik. Hey, and definitely, you know what I'm saying? Pull back up and show us something else. Like, I'm definitely invested now. I'm invested in what you got. I'm invested in what you're doing, especially seeing how long you've been doing it. I'm here for the ride. I'm here for the journey, dog. Yeah, and thank you for the kind donations and support as well, man. Yeah. Definitely gonna tap in. Sheesh. My goodness, bro. Started at 11. Already at 16, able to execute that. Bruh. We'll see what's up. Now, hold on, guys. I know y'all probably waiting to be played for free. But listen, man. Boy Moski gonna go hit it with one final leak. Yeah. I know. Hopefully no more flies hit me in the nose. If not, it's on. It's home. right. Bro said I saw us in a throwback. Yo, I'd love to hear the one when you were 11, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That'd be crazy. All right. Who's waiting to be played for free, man? Type a random number 1 through 10 if you're waiting to be played for free. And let's get it. Let's do the thing. There we go. Okay. So we got you in here with us. Go on, type them numbers. It's time. Hey Siri, pick a random number between 1 and 10. Turn the 6 upside down. It's a 9 now. Oh yeah. Everything I typed was what? You know what, Lil Zay? You earned that one, dog. Lil Zay, our brand new mod. You earned that one, man. Lil Zay been waiting for a grip here tonight, bro. Yeah. What you talking about, Brave? You did what now? All right, where is Lil Zay?
All right.
Hey, M. Jakes. M. Jakes, welcome to the fam, dog. How you doing? Where you from? Let me ask that question to everybody right now. Where's everybody watching from? Where are you from? On planet Earth, you know? It's a cool planet, I feel like. You know what I mean? Gets it done. We get to breathe air, you know? You can't be mad at that. Yo, am I completely missing Lil Zay? Lil Zay, where the heck is your track? Did you submit? I don't even think Lil Zay submitted, bro. I've always been the only mod named Zay. 940, okay. There we go, okay. I don't know why I just didn't see that. All right, word. Trying to get that 50, what you mean? Alright, no. Yo, man, I needed to leave for some time. Did you listen to my beat? No, we didn't, bro, because you got to be here to type the numbers. Like, if your song's just there, we won't just like randomly play it. Like, you got to be here. We got to make sure you hear type beat. You know what I mean? So, hey man, how are you doing? Ari makes beats. I'm all right, bro. How are you? We all right. We getting better from earlier this week. Yeah, but I'm still playing music, man. So, we're just doing free submissions right now. Touchdown in LA. Lil Zay.
Courage. I learned it from my adoptive mom. Hold my hand.
You hold my hand.
What are these ads, bro?
We gonna make it work. Here they go. Posted up on corners, you know, getting by any means. Know that.
What?
Those niggas that hard, be doing my 3. Like, fuck a ex nigga, you get D.I.E. And why the fuck niggas wanna ride on me? Cause they don't even know what time I be. Come on. Come on. It's in my body, I'm feeling it. Oh, bodies on me, I got infinite hoes. Tell them be in this presidential. Get up with me if it's parliamental. I said that I ain't no parliament, yeah. Gang, I'm with the colony, yeah.
Do tell me the car alarm eventually goes off, though, Lil Zay.
I'm with the gang, the colony, yeah. Yo, with the gang, I'm calling them up. Don't even try to get fried up. Like a PowerPoint, nigga gon' slide up. I fight up all this gelato. And I'm trying to inside of this bottle. If I push you down, better not get up. Get a couple rounds from the neck up. But you out of bounds, better catch up. Hit a touchdown with your bitch, yeah. About to touchdown in the lake. So I came a long way from the A. Don't know who these fuck niggas tryna play. You best get the fuck out the way. Been dealing with this shit all day. Run down, hit your shit Friday. Fuck nigga better check my ring. Fuck nigga better check my ring. I make a pray to his God. Why the fuck you try to lie out? Don't you try to give me that side eye. You blowing my zaza. I hit the bitch from the side the next day. She calling me dada. I'm not your father, guess that make you fatherless. I got the key to the whip, it's the colony. Buy shit light skin, she got some melanin. Buy shit light skin, but she Mexican, yo. Yeah. She asking about my body, she must want my love. Yeah. If she want my body. She got us stick to the code. I'm with the gang, the colony up. Play with the gang, I'm calling them up. Don't even try to get flat up. Like a PowerPoint, nigga gon' slide up. I fight up all this gelato. And I'm drowning inside of this bottle.
No, I thought you slid, bro. This ain't the usual production style I'm used to hearing Lil Zay on either, man. You know what I'm saying? This kind of, what would I call this? What does a part of this song remind me of? Rockstar lifestyle might don't make it. Don't it with the... You hear it?
If I push it down, then I get up. Get a couple rounds from the neck up.
It's just something about the beat right here that I'm kind of getting a little bit of resemblance to this as well. Yeah, I had to make it for the audience. Bro, you don't know that song? Rockstar lifestyle might don't make it. That's Gucci, right? Is that Gucci? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Gucci, man. Hold on. You know what song I'm talking about? No, that might not be that song. I might be thinking of... Yeah. Hold on. Where's a classic right here, dog?
From idea to submission, empower
Yo, what's up? Slipknot. Hey, man. Yeah. Don't it with the... It's a classic right here, dog. Rockstar lifestyle might don't make it. Living life high. You know what I'm saying? Back in the day, we stayed on that Gucci, bro. Stayed on that Gucci. Gucci was where it's at. You know what I'm saying? Then you had the Suicide Boys. Like, who remembers the Suicide Boys tape with Gucci and Waka Flocka, bro? Low key, that's a sleeper project. Y'all might should go run out. It's a sleeper project, man. It was made a long time ago, but trust me, join with some heat. Yeah, I mean, there you go, too. Look, I think this is cool. The reason, I think it had a little spin off of nostalgia, but you still had this, like, newer trap feel to it that I thought was kind of cool, right? And look, I thought your performance was freaking dope. I thought you did your thing on this. I don't know whose idea it was to put the car alarm in the track, though, bro. I'm gonna keep it a buck, man. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Maybe it's just me. If anybody else feeling the same way as I was, bro, every time it came in, I was like, this is not working right here, bro. It's just, I don't know, man. It's just every time it came in, I was like, it just feels distracting to the track. Like, I don't feel like it's necessarily like adding anything after a bit. Yeah, bro. It just got a little much. Okay. It wasn't you. I just didn't notice it to be apparent until now. Maybe it's just me that feels that way. I don't know. I was just like, bro, turn off the freaking car alarm. I'm trying to get into the track, bro. And the car alarm just kept going off, bro. I think it was a cool touch, but just overstayed its welcome a little bit. This joint's pretty cool, though. This joint's hard. I'm going to playlist it regardless, man. That's a good track. Shout out Lil Zay. More, like, I like to hear you over some more productions like this, man. I feel like that's a common thing I tell you, but, I mean, that's a good thing, so I feel like it feels like almost every song I hear from you now, you're not on the same thing you was on last year, right? Like, you're continuing to try to do something different when it comes to the production styles and whatnot. It's tight. I even remembered EQing it down after, so imagine it being even louder at first. Dang, bro. What was, bruh? Which homie in LA, Phoenix, Las Vegas, you know, which homie told you to do that one? Yo, Ariane. Yeah, okay. All right, I got you, bro. Zevo is goated though. Oh, okay. Bro, I'm just joking because I know you was kind of all over the place for a bit. Well, it's cool. You know what? I might be tripping. I might be thinking too hard about it, man. Maybe. I might be. But for my ears, I couldn't get over it. I just couldn't. Ari, where can I find that beat or that what you sent in? 'Cause I didn't get a link from I got your donation, but I didn't get a link. So you can tell me where to find that. We'll go and pull that up for you real quick, dog. I want you to hit a song I made for Niz Song Wars. I gotta wait till he does. Oh snap! When's the Song Wars? I'm gonna try to pull up. Shoot, let me pull up. Yo, Niz be having some fire artists over there, bro. All right, what's his name? Is it Only Woke? And I'm Not Very Creative. Those two guys, they came through the string, and I noticed that they stay over there. Man, those boys are tough, bro. I rock with their music heavy. Yeah. And trust, when we do our like final stuff at the end of the year, those are songs y'all probably gonna see again. Because those are still some of the top songs we've had this year. For sure. Joe! Somebody do exclamation Joe in chat right now. Somebody type exclamation Joe. He's here. No, Joe, do exclamation Joe. We got your own joint. There you go. We got it made just for you, Joe. All right. Yo, where's Ari's track right here? There you go. Did Ari say... Oh, you sent it in the message? No, I didn't get it in the message, bro. Unfortunately, no. If you... Okay, I see it. All right, you can go ahead and delete it if you want. I got it over here. If you don't want it to stay up. Yeah. Got you, bro. Yo, I'm trying to think of some other ones that we have. Who? Nah, we got to have... Bro, I know we got some other ones, bro. All right, let's check this out. Ari, where did all my money go? Looks like to my PayPal, bro. What's going on? Ari. Nah. W, man. Let's check this out. THANOS. That's what it is. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate it a lot, dude.
I blew my head up in pieces. I thought that I'd make it, but you knew that I won't. I dig my horse on the pavement, and I'm here with my people. I stare at the ceiling. It's got me fucked up, hold up for a feeling now. Spent all on the girl she living. Fuck it, I love that rock star feeling. Now raise your hands and bring that ceiling down. Now where did all my money go? Don't tell me that I spent it all. And little did I ever know that I don't really care at all. Maybe now I've gotta chill, my love. I've gotta feel, my love, that this ain't the drink I poured. No, this place is on fire.
Thank you,
whole lot of laced by a whole lot of lies. A whole lot of bitches in the room doing lines. A whole lot of fuckers lost a whole of their lives. This is the room of denials. Half of them are coughing, that's still talking about a rondo. I'ma get her leaving, I ain't feeling no more undo. She don't wanna go, she said my call back home. That's fucked up. Hold on for a minute now. This is me, I'm a coffee with it. Fuck it, I love that rock star feeling. Now raise your hands and fuck that zillion up. Now where did all my money go? Don't tell me that I spent it all. And little did I ever know that I don't really care at all.
What did Waddy post down here? ATBTAP. Ah, man. I can't wait to hear this once it is like mastered and everything, bro. Gosh, bro. Talk about just raw talent that you hear right here. But like, it's not even just that, bro. It's like there's a certain amount of, the only way I know how to explain it when you perform music like this is like real like grit in your voice, bro. Like, you know how to really like, you know, sometimes it's not all just what you say, but it's the way you say it. It's the way you execute it. And you got that thing when it comes to your vocal delivery that is so captivating, that is so grabbing, that, again, I could hear 10 artists performing this same song right here, and none of them are going to do it like you. It's not just having a great set of vocals and knowing what to do, but it's having that certain bit of, like, you know what I'm saying? Sauce. A certain bit of grit with the delivery of being able to really nail it. And that is something that Ari is so good at, bro. Not even just that, bro. I love that you're kind of coming into the track with that little, like, it's kind of like I guess that little, like, harmony type section right there, bro. Such a great touch to the track. Yeah, fills the space beautifully. You know what I'm saying? And it's kind of used as a Kickstarter of the hook, I believe.
Bring that zillion down.
Now where did all my money go? Don't tell me that I spent it all. And little did I ever know that I don't really care at all. Maybe not.
Gosh, bro, he's so freaking tough, dog. This man's so freaking dope. Nah, this is good. This is good, man. I remember having this same reaction when I heard one of your other tracks too, dog. You immediately jumped out at me as like, oh snap, bro. Like, you know, like the people that you feel like could make a like hit record right now. I feel like this is one of those artists that has the ability to do it right now. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate it, man. Gonna add a shit ton of backing box today to make it big. I felt that. I felt that, yeah. Especially when it comes to like bringing in that drop. When it comes to those, is that kind of what you're talking about more? Just more so around that hook in general? Because I do kind of like how empty certain spots are. But I trust your vision, man. Like, you already know kind of what sounds good. Yeah, what do you do for a promo, dog? Dude, it's freaking crazy. Love it. I love this, man. Where did all my money go? Ooh. Oh man. And again, y'all hear me talking about the earworms. That little section right there is such an earworm, but you matching it with a hook that is just as catchy, and bang, you got something great. That's it. That's a formula right there, man. Good stuff. Love that, man. Love that. Joint's got a lot of potential. For real. That joint crazy, dog. That joint crazy, dog. Man. Wow. Where did all my money go? Low key, I ain't gonna lie, bro. This could definitely be a like TikTok banger right here, bro. Just with that line alone being the hook, I can already see people making like little like videos to this. I can see it. Can't you see it? The where did all my money go line? Bruh, that line right there could like bring forth so much content. Just that line alone. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's got potential to go really far over there as well. Something I would definitely consider. Finishing my EP this month. Looking for management parallel and heading for content and music video shoots in 4 days. Let's go. Well, hey, next up, FM backs you, bro. We believe in you, man. You got this. You're on your way up. You're on your way up, my boy. 100%. Where did all my money go? That's only stuck in my head, bro. That's one of those. All right. If you want to be played next for free, type a random number in chat 1 through 10. Let's get it. I don't know how much. You're definitely towards the tail end of the stream right now, so we'll see how many we got left. Where all my money go? Hey Siri, pick a random number between 1 and 10. Well, TM, I hope you're brave enough for this moment. It's your moment's now, dog. Moment of truth for TM. I hope TM's feeling mighty brave right now. It's time. It's the moment we all been waiting for. All right, what's your name over here, though? Because, yeah, that I don't know. Brave, the pink one. Not that one. Edit on my money go. Joint mad catchy, bro. All right. Like 11 p.m. I should be asking that from now on, man. I'm just going to start asking the time. That's so much easier that way. Wait a minute. 11 or 12? But then again, somebody's going to have a different time. So, there we go. We found it. We good. We chilling. I'm Jet in your Discord. Bet. I got you, Joe. I appreciate you, Joe. All right. Name of the song's Nasty-ish from Joe. I don't know about it. Ghost, I'ma slide in bed, but you have a good night too, man. I appreciate it, bro. Nah, you good, man. Thank you, bro. What time in Eastern? Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, you right. All right, let's look. Brave's giving some great feedback here tonight, man. Let's talk to him about his track.
Ready to order?
Yes, we're earning
It's your first beat, or it's also 11 months ago. Okay. Hard wave. Okay, so what's like the intent behind the song? Obviously, I feel like it's supposed to be listened to as just instrumental alone. I mean, I kind of picture a little bit of that, like backing on short form content, you know, backing reels, backing stuff like that. Kind of has that like alpha male type of like vibe to the track. You know what I'm saying? Like it would almost be used in some of that. Yeah, right. Like for like edits. It feels like it would definitely be like fitting or used within that, especially once we get into like those drop sections. If I'm talking about the main part right here that feels off, I'm definitely going with like the little chop right here. The like breaks, where's it at? Feels like the timing and like it's those little moments when it comes back in that I feel like can definitely give you that real bang. It feels like it's off by a little bit right there, but I like the idea of what we're trying to do with that. You know what I'm saying? Look, at the end of the day, I think you got a solid foundation of what you want to do, especially right there. That's it. That's the groove. That's what you want. That's it. So mainly when it comes to that, all I would really, I feel like that is probably your biggest foundational part of this track. I like the ideas, which I think, if I'm not mistaken, I feel like some of those little things that you tried right here, you tried in a different way there towards the end, and it felt like it felt a little more like natural, right? Yeah, I think kind of all I would say is maybe with something like this, I maybe like to see something a little different from that same like melody line that you have over here in the build up sections. I mean, but when it comes down to these type tracks, 1 minute 30 is really, I mean, that's kind of what you're looking for. You don't want a track like this to be incredibly long. Like, is that your intent behind it, to have something for like edits and stuff? I do those type of edits, man. Like, not using this, but I mean, I do a lot of editing for like other people and like businesses and stuff. So I'm very, very familiar with kind of like sequencing with stuff like this and how important it is to have it. It really is. Yeah, it's kind of made to be put into a DJ set kind of deal. Okay. Where you somewhat quickly will fade in between tracks. Yeah. Kind of all I'm seeing right here when it comes to this is just, it's the build before leading up to that I feel like maybe isn't quite hitting. But I do think once we get into it, it's pretty clear that this is what we're trying to do here. And I think if we just maybe tried a different idea right there, especially leading up to that, at the end of the day, you're like 4 beats in. So, I mean, it's going to take some time. You know what I mean? But yeah, brave. W, man. You were brave enough to send that in. I hope you're brave enough to send in a second track later on. But I think especially if you're using it for like a DJ set. If you're using it for a DJ set, would it even be this long? Giovanna, what up? What up? Like, would it even be this long in a DJ set? I feel like your best bet would probably be keep doing what you're doing. And I feel like if you kind of like network and like start chilling with other producers that make similar stuff, you're closer than you give yourself credit for. I think if you do that, I think you'll just pick up on some of this knowledge that I think can just be that extra little bit of bang, and you got it, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like a minute or so. Bet. That's dope, man. Yo, shout out Brave, bro. Brave been rocking with us all night, man. One of my goals that I'd like to do here soon is start doing merch giveaways in the stream like we used to back in the day. Y'all might see us do that very soon. I'll tell you what, I would be pulling for Brave to win that t-shirt, dog. I sure would. Yep. W-Mans, for sure. Yo. All right. I am assuming we're on we don't have many left, but let's go 1 through 10. Just make sure I get the hoodie. Lil Zay, we got to hook you up, dog. We got to get you something dope. The cool thing is, this is going to be with the new logos, man. And the new logos, really with that kind of like monochromatic, like yellow that we kind of going for. It's, we're gonna make something dope, man. We're going to make sure it looks tight. AW, bro. Which is your favorite out of the logos we got? I don't know if you checked them all out or whatnot, but all right, I believe I just see Rise right here. Hey, Brave, of course, bro. Please do. Rise of Power. Power be rising. Lil Zay, I'm surprised we ain't never sent you no merch, dog. Between this newest one and the purple. Which specific purple one? Well, I don't know if y'all know, but we actually do got like, I ain't gonna announce it right now. We do got a merch site, but we got to update it a little bit. But kind of once we do kind of get everything start rolling out, we like giving stuff away. You'll see we got like the OG one. Yeah. Low key, I might still have some of those in my closet, man. Now that's That's like the second version of the logo. The first one was super OG, but at this point, that one's kind of nostalgic. Rise of Power. Rise of Power. Hey, what's your name on here, Rise of Power? Should be able to find this, hopefully. Money Shot. Ghost. Aiden. Tyler. I don't see Rise of Power. Instant Aura, yo. When people ask me what is it, I can show them my name on the power rankings. Exactly, dog. Yeah. Oh, you're Tyler I. Tyler I. Okay. All right. Tyler I. I don't know if it's because it's late or if I'm just tripping. But I know that I passed it. What time? What time was it? How was it, Rise? My goodness, bro. I'm tripping. Your boy is tripping right now. You hate to see it too. Okay. I'm looking really close. If I don't get it this time, we in trouble. We in for real trouble if I don't get. Oh, we had a band lab link tonight we didn't get to. That's a shame. There we go. Okay. Just play it from here. Waiting on a Miracle. That's pretty cool, though. Uh-oh. Is this just a beat?
Rise.
I've been waiting for a miracle to take my breath away. Are you ready? Are you ready for tomorrow? Today, waiting for a miracle. Mistakes, everyone bleeds, but nobody sees the colors the same. We're all part of the game. The game has got its struggle, but we're rising from the rubble to take a stand against the hand that burnt our cities to the ground. Nobody understands that the power in the hands can stop the beasts from biting, stop the masses from dividing. I've been waiting. I've been waiting for a miracle to take my breath away. Are you ready? Are you ready for tomorrow? Today, I've been waiting for a miracle to take my breath away. Are you ready? Are you ready for tomorrow? Today.
Okay. Well, hold on, Lil Zay. I might have one for you right here. Make sure this is the one I'm thinking about right here. Are you ready for a miracle? All right. Hopefully you like weird movies, right? Hold on, sorry. Seen that and I was like, bro, I better do this. Watch The Creator. Came out in 2023. The Creator. Watch that one. Yeah. The Creator. Just do The Creator movie 2023. I low-key want to watch that again. It's weird. It's weird, but it's cool. I like stuff like that too. Yo, yeah. Look, okay, this track right here, bro. I know I've heard some stuff from you before. Yeah, I do. I think it is a good blend of. I like the fact that you're getting really passionate, intense when it comes to the chorus sections, and I like what you're doing in the verse sections. And the thing is, I know this thing needs to be mixed properly, and I really want to hear it mixed properly. To be honest, I feel like it's gonna sound pretty freaking good. But like it's the thing is, I'm hearing it all kind of on the same scale. So like I hear you kind of bringing this stuff in, but like some stuff is like it's hard to make out what you're doing. But I feel like those little details and like layers are there. You know what I'm saying? No, it's cool. I mean, look, I'm gonna go ahead and say I think this is. I do feel like once this is like fully polished up and mixed and mastered, I think it's gonna really hit the way it needs to hit. But I love even when you're kind of playing, like, I think you go with that moment where you kind of started off in that like soft and kind of build your way up, waiting on a miracle. Like, you know what I'm saying? And I think if that is mixed properly and sounds the way it should, I think this joint's gonna sound pretty freaking dope, bro. Most of the time, to have a good mix, you have to use EQ and arrange the dynamics a lot. Yeah. I mean, it says it's a rough draft, so like it's something that you obviously put right here, so I know what's going on. But do I have any issues with like structure? I really like the verse that you came into after the hook, like that little section you were in, and I mean it was really quiet, so I was trying to make it out. But that little section, I was like, bruh, it sounds really nice, bro. But I couldn't make out whether I maybe wanted just a slight bit more energy or if it's set in the pocket that it needs to be. And that's something that I feel like I can't necessarily really make a call on until I hear what the final mix gonna sound like. You know what I'm saying? Because a part of me feels like you good, like that's exactly where you want it. But another part of me is like, I feel like this is really nice. I just feel like I kind of want him to tad bit more just a little bit. I don't know. I'm torn. It's just because the way I'm hearing it. But it's a good track, man. It's a good track. Again, I think this one would be a good sync song too. And you can do a lot with a track like this. You know what I'm saying? The creator do seem like a good rewatch. So, bro, let me know if you see it on any, like, is it on Netflix? Hey, Rotten Tomatoes gave it a 68%. It could be worse. Oh, it's on Prime Video. And you got to pay for it on Prime. Bro, it's showing it on Netflix or something? Low-key, I'm trying to watch this again. The other one, Lil Zay, have you ever gotten to, like, the Alien movies, like the newer one that came out? Like, did you watch Prometheus? The like, story that's, if you've never seen Prometheus, bruh, watch Prometheus. Kind of, there was some ones that, like, followed that. Right. There's some movies after Prometheus that followed that. If I was you, if you haven't, you did you see the new Alien movie though? The new one. Yeah, bro. If you seen that, I'd say skip all the other ones in between and go watch the new Alien. It's, you hear a lot of Prometheus. It's like Prometheus is referenced a lot. It's kind of same story, but I believe it takes place like 50 years after. I'm not fully correct on that, but it's going somewhere, and it's not just your typical Alien movie for me. Dune, I've never watched Dune. I've seen it, but that came out like last year. The new Alien came out last year. I believe it's just called Alien something. It's like, they be having those Alien this. Alien Romulus is what it's called. Romulus. Alien. It's on Hulu.
Brother,
Yeah.
What's that?
I mean, hey.
What's that, brother?
Yo, thank you, hot dog, bruh. W hot dog. Okay, I had a hot dog last night, bro. It was pretty good. I mean, it's on. Wait a minute. This joint's on Hulu. It's on Disney Plus. Okay, so this one. But Lil Zay said, screw that, bro. I'm going to find my own way to watch it. No, you okay, Trunks. Trunks, bro. Sometimes you be feeling ooh. I ain't hating on it. Low-key, Zay, I'm kind of feeling how you feeling though, bro. I kind of want a good sci-fi movie to watch. You guys ever, like, one of my favorite YouTube channels, bro? I don't know how much y'all watch. Y'all watch the Y-Files, man? Any y'all into that type stuff? The Y-Files. Somebody gotta know what I'm talking about. The channel The Y-Files on YouTube. You want to go into like a deep dive on some like crazy stuff? Bro makes some like really fire videos that have you thinking, man. Yeah, there's some. If y'all ain't tapped into the Y-Files and you like sci-fi stuff, this is like real life stories though. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Lil Say, bro, you definitely want to check that out. It's the Y-Files, WHY Files on YouTube. It's this dude and his fish. But trust me, don't watch one of the long videos. Find the one. Hold on, I'm gonna find one for you to watch. This really freaking. I'm gonna type it in here too, cause talk about a video that makes you think. I believe this is one of his biggest videos too. I'm gonna drop it in chat. There's some really cool ones out like recently. Oh, it's the biggest video. This joint got 30 million views. Watch this and you'll get a feel for what he does. This joint's kind of tough. Yo, YSD Drew? Talk about being the first skip. It might be the last skip. There we go. Tap into that. Yeah, that one right there is it's about pole shifting and stuff. You just trust. Once you get into it, it's like about mass extinctions and pole shifting and like theories of how like basically every 15,000 years the poles shift and the ocean switch place and the whole world kind of resets. That's kind of the foundation behind it. And there's things that show that that's happened before and that it happens. Okay. All right, I'm done. Y'all can get me on a deep dive over here on some weird, not even weird though. Some of it is kind of backed up a little bit, but anyways. Yeah. I know. Thank you, YSD Drew. I appreciate you, homie. Sorry, guys. I went yapping for a bit, man. It's all right that I yap. For I like a little yap sesh real quick, especially when we talk about like sci-fi stuff, man. That's right up my alley, dog. YSD Drew, what you been doing, bro? Been in the stew? Been drinking some alcohol? You know what I'm saying? You been hollering at some shawties? Like, what's going on? What you up to, dog? Bro came back through the stream 6 hours later. Send another one through. My boy. You're waiting for a miracle. You've seen about every sci-fi movie, though. I mean, low-key, I think it's pretty unanimous. I mean, to most people, Interstellar is like the number one. Like, to me, Interstellar is about as good as it gets. If I'm being real. Interstellar, about as good as it gets, bro. You're not really topping that one. But, nah. What you mean? Oh, no, he said right there. He said, nah. I just be chilling. Nah, you good, dog. Yeah, I got you, man. Word. Let's do it. Come on, man. Straight to business. Everything you need, YSD Drew. Let's run it, man. Thank you for the skip. Thank you for the dono. Let's see what's up.
Tell me why I try so damn hard to give you everything you want, to give you everything you need. Just for you to leave me, girl, what the fuck you mean? Tell me why I try so damn hard.
Lexia, what up?
To give you everything you want, to give you everything you need. Just for you to leave me, girl, what the fuck that mean? Yeah. Tell me where the fuck I went wrong. I ain't wanna make a whole song, but sometimes you gotta do it. Don't pressure yourself into making decisions that you know you shouldn't be doing. I know I made a whole lot of them. Honestly, I'd rather have loyalty instead of love. Cause with love, you can still stab me in the back and say that shit was out of love. Yeah. Tell me why I try so damn hard to give you everything you want, give you everything you need, just for you to leave me, girl. What the fuck you mean? Tell me why I try so damn hard to give you everything you want, to give you everything you need, just for you to leave me, girl. What the fuck that mean? Tell me why I try so damn hard.
Oh, it's a perfect loop too. That's crazy. The track is a perfect loop. Dog. Did you know that? Did you do that on purpose, dog? Yo. Bro, the song a perfect loop. Yo, that joint's sick. Wait a minute. Check this out. Oh, why did it do that? Why did it loop the first time and not the second time? Okay, here we go. Bro, that's the perfect loop to that joint, dog. Yeah, that kind of tough. That joint kind of tough, bro. Low key, this song feels like 3 in the morning, bro. You know what I'm saying? In your feels, you know, you thinking about that someone, and you know what I'm saying? Low key, the melodies in this is pretty nice, bro. You know what I'm saying? Was this a part of a project or something? Tell me, girl, what the fuck that mean?
Tell me what. Don't pressure yourself into making decisions that you know you shouldn't be doing. I know I made a whole lot of them. Honestly,
there it goes. Let that falsetto, man.
You can still stand me in the back and say that she was out of love.
Like, the crazy thing is, and I can't say this about every single track, but you got a 1:37 song. I'm willing to bet that a good minute to a 1:10 is nothing but that hook. I ain't mad about it one bit. I literally, this is a hook that I feel like I can't get enough of. So I really feel like the structure right here is nice. You know, the verse being here is just, I think the verse is very, you know, fitting for what this is. It's not doing too much. It's hitting that real sweet spot with this to really, really have that hook shine like it needs to. I like this joint, bro. Have I heard this? You just sent one. Not gonna lie, I don't know why I sent this one. I just sent one. I haven't sent yet. No, I like this, bro. No, I'm glad you sent this one. That's actually tough, bro. No, that's up on the playlist 100%. We're gonna contend that as well. It's just you get that late night vibe type from it, man. You know what I'm saying? That like sitting there reflecting. It has that reflective type energy behind it. Apoplexia said it was really nice overall, but that pitch blend was not always implemented that well. Make sure it sticks to the right key when using freeform pitch blend like this. Right. So you mean yeah, kind of switched as we went along in the track. That was a vibe though, bro. I mean, yeah, this thing is, the track's like, how old is this track right here? June. Okay, so it just turned a year old, actually. So you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Right. Hey. That's a W right there. Bro said, I don't be pitch correcting my I just let it go, dog. I just let it go. Well, you do a pretty good job. You know what I'm saying? But you know, I definitely feel where Plexi is coming, where you can get it spot on and nail it. But I know how I see Drew be releasing songs. You probably didn't want to put that much time into this, but low key, I mean, I do think this is a track that you know, does have replay value behind it. Yeah, might be worth it for sure. Thank you for the donation, man. I appreciate you, my friend. All right. If you'd like to be played next for free, type a random number in chat, 1 through 10. You can type as many numbers as you'd like. Spamming is allowed. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I don't have too much left in the tank. We are about to be at 6 hours, so it's tough. That's tough. All right. Well, I'll tell you what. Here's what I'm gonna do. Plexia and Kanzi, you two are locked. Okay, you two are locked. I'm just gonna Plexia, I'm gonna play Kanzi first because Kanzi has been here for a minute, and then I'll come play you, Victor, and I'll play you next, Victor. All right, let's get it. Let's go. What you doing? Is YSD Drew still in the house, man? What you doing up this late, dog? You just be vibing, you be chilling for real? Yeah, I got you, G. I got you, man. You good? Why?
Save up to 70% during the...
Okay. I'm just gonna call you Victor.
Why do I do this to myself? I keep going through thought after thought and I get no help. Fine, I guess it's time to just move on. I always hope for the best, but it seems I'm wrong. Like where you at, like what you doing, I'm just trying to know. You got my heart beating so fast, it never slows. I still remember the look in your eyes, yeah they glow. But now you're gone, baby can I reminisce about the days we had when we first fell in love, and you would hold my hand. Tell me if this is the end, cause I still miss you dear. I want you next to me, I want you right here. Why do I do this to myself? I keep going through thought after thought and I get no help. Fine, I guess it's time to just move on. I always hope for the best, but it seems I'm wrong. What are you doing for? Why?
What was that?
Always hope for the best, but it seems I'm wrong. What are you doing for? Why?
What was that in the track?
I do this to myself. I keep going through thought after thought and I get no help. Fine, I guess it's time to just move on. I always hope for the best, but it seems I'm wrong.
Okay, this track in its own way is kind of similar to the last one, right? Where like very hook driven, very chorus driven, but it is something that I feel like does reel you in and kind of like you almost feel like you could listen to it on repeat and just kind of like live with that vibe, like really like soak it in. You know what I'm saying? Now I guess if I'm looking at this track as a whole, I feel like maybe things could be sitting in those it's I think for me, I think what would just be like really cool is just like I kind of wanted, I don't think this needs like too much variation, right? But I feel like if it really kind of had something that, you know, didn't sit in like the same pocket the whole time, I don't know, I'm kind of torn on that. Like even just like a little like break to do like a like harmony section or whatnot. But I mean, at the same time, bro, this is one of those tracks that I feel like could succeed on like TikTok and all that too. Like it has that staying power with the chorus. You know what I'm saying? It has something that I feel like you'd want to return to when it comes to that. I don't know who was talking over the track though. Yeah, we still going strong. 3 a.m. romance. I'm almost done though. I'm almost tapped out. Money show. Don't go anywhere, bro. I'm gonna make sure to get you because you've been here for a minute. Yeah, it's a pretty good track, man. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know why you ain't got a profile picture, but dog. I mean, we gonna contend that. I'm gonna contend that, bro. This is a late night sleeper track right here. Not sleeper as in sleepy, but I guess, you know. Okay, so you've been doing the indie stuff for a while. Dude, fire. I'm gonna hit you with a follow. Why ain't you got a profile picture though, dog? You know what I'm saying? You would think an artist like this needs to have like a whole aesthetic built around it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, low-key, I hate saying background music, but I feel like, why Steve Drew, my boy? Appreciate you, dog. But you know what I'm saying? Like, happens, like, I feel like this is a track that is like easily loopable and replayable and make you really just kind of sit there and just get into the feels type, you know. It's just one of those type songs. Y'all ever had those songs? You just play it over and over to makes you feel something. You know, you really get into that emotion of the track. It has that staying power with that. Shout out Kanzi though. That's pretty good, man. I like it. Yeah. Tight beat. Thank you, dog. Word. All right. I feel like for show, I'd be in the fields playing that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Especially old Mo. The old version of Mo. Way back in the day would for show be getting in those fields big time. You know, not a boy be. We be. Don't be going down like that. No. Unless one really, really catches my attention, which happens few and far between. You know what I'm saying? And don't ever say never. Because right when you least expect it, that's when one starts creeping in there a little bit, and you're like, man, what the heck, bro? You know, that's when you know, like, dang it, dog. Come on. Y'all know that feeling where it's like, man, ain't no freaking way. I don't usually be feeling like this. Dang. Freedom of Speech, Part 2. This is a skip from YSD Drew. Let's go. Thank you for the donation, man.
I keep the iron and stay on my neck. Point at the sky when I shoot at the vet. When I'm jumping inside, I'ma get the whole wet. It's a number I dial to take your whole head. If you take one of mine, ain't no problem, forget it. The police ain't never gonna find a motive. I got some cash on me, then I'ma spend it. The fuck you talking about, I'ma never pull over that bitch in the drugs. I gave it a shoulder. I'm high and I'm close to my diamond bipolar. This nigga on my coat and this nigga on my sofa. No, baby, I told you I'll never be sober. My money got younger, my bitches got older. Say what you want, I'ma walk with a lotus. Walk with a leash, bitch, I walk my opponents. He ain't sipping, walk to make the right components. He pulled up and chalked to my homie, a soldier, my homie, a tweaker. He got paranoid, my homie, a sleeper. His music gon' blow up, the bitches gon' show up. Why is the glove fucked up in the tour bus? Getting me some more bucks, my pocket's enormous.
Yeah. Came a long way from the curbside. Now I swerve wide, vision like a bird's eye. Used to pray just to get by. Now I manifest. Now the wave got a certain high. Clocked on when the world slept. I ain't fold when the pain cracked. Now built like a gold mine. YSD, yeah, we take steps. We don't take time. Talk slick, but I move smart. Read books, but I'm street hard. Grew roots in the mud deep, so the rain hit. I ain't fall apart. 10 toes on the cold floor. Now I tour through the closed doors. Spit facts that they can't ignore. Yeah.
Yeah, can't waste no more time to take back what is mine, that's for sure. They think I'm from the south, but I'm born up where it snows. But don't you get it twisted, yeah, this chop will pop your glow. I see friends turn enemies, often like activity. You bringing no wrong energy, ain't hearing what they telling me. With green lights right in front of me, I push the gas a little, and the bitch starts to go. I seen the brighter side of days, yeah.
It's all you, right?
I seen the brighter side of days, but as of late I'm seeing smoke. As my time been moving on is when my pen just starts to grow. I guess talking about some real shit is when it starts to show. I don't ever get fatigued, there ain't no signs where I'm slow. And this bitch wanna try to play the boy, then I go ghost. I got PTSD from having no motivation. Temptation just holding me back from attainment. Always had the lyrics, so don't say I just obtained this. There's a lot of rearrangements to second guess my second best, my second breath for a second less. My mind just gained some intellect. I'm sicker than the Noah virus. Someone couldn't handle that. I'm moving back, could get you wet. They say my morals out of line, cause shit I said up in the past is YSD, Yeah, young money daily. Get your bitch wetter than a fucking Navy, Yeah, oh, you thought you play me. That's your main bitch, oh, she acting crazy.
You are really good at this, bro. Like, my dog back there having a nightmare. Yeah, y'all hear him? Hold on, look. Yo, Sev, my boy. Oh, not on manual. He's back there having a nightmare. Hey, yo,
Sev with the raid.
Bro, I gotta pee right now, too, dog. I low-key gotta pee. I ain't lying, bro. I gotta pee in a minute. I'm holding it in right now. What's up, Nat? What's up, Sensu? How'd the stream go, dog? Let me hit you with a little joint right there. We just listened to something incredibly dope. Y'all came in here at a time for sure. All right. How was the stream, Sev? The channel I'm trying to shout out don't exist. You a lie. You a lie. Definitely exist. What do you mean? Hey.
Nat sup.
Yo. Shout out to Nat with the tier 1 sub for 3 months, Brody. Thank you, man. Well, I'm gonna be honest. Holy crap, we just doubled up on it. Hey, yo!
Sheesh.
Talk about doubling up on it. Duck with the rate of 20. Holy sh! We just got straight double rated, my boys. What's up, y'all? How's it going? What's the vibes, man? Yeah, sorry, Drew. Look, Drew, we might have to run it back. We might have to run it from the top, man. Let's see in a minute. Hey, man, how's the stream, Duck? What was the vibe here tonight? Kiss, 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 kiss. I'm saying, bro, we straight. I'm saying, bro, straight went from Sev rate, bro. It wasn't even like 60 seconds. We straight sent it. Nah, bro. See, look, okay, let me tell y'all boys something. Which, hold on, I'll shout out Duck here in just a minute too. So this what happens. So, y'all seen I was talking about on social media. Y'all wanna know what happened to me, man? This joint's crazy. I never had nothing like this happen in my life, bro. So keep this in mind. I've told this story a couple times tonight, so y'all bear with me. But all right. So I tan well, right? Like I go out in the sun, I tan well. All is good, all is well. Well, for some I went out for 3 hours last Saturday. I was at the beach, you know what I'm saying? Went out, got my tan on. I still lotioned up. I got straight. Well, my legs got super burnt. Holy crap. My legs got super burnt, right? Fine, no big deal. Legs get burnt all the time. Who cares? Whatever. Put some aloe on it. Go about my day. Wake up the next day. I'm like, yo, you know, this feels kind of weird. Like I'm having a hard time walking right here. Like, you know, I'm like, it's whatever. I wake up day number 2 or 3 or something like that, bro. And I get up out the bed and I stand up and I'm like, okay, why can't I put any pressure on my right leg? And also I'm starting to like feel congested a little bit. Bruh, Tell me how my entire right leg was bloody and had pus coming all out of it. Yeah, bro. Sun poisoning. But the thing is, following that was a temperature of like 102. I was in freaking chills, lotioned up Mo. I'm saying, bro. Dude, I've never had, bro, I haven't been able to walk all week. I ain't been able to even walk, bro. Apparently a severe infection came from it. Like, I've never heard of having like a sunburn to turn into an infection to then turn into infecting my insides where I can't even freaking walk, or like I'm still feeling kind of, you know, not 100%, but bruh, that's the freaking craziest thing ever, man. What is this? But yo, man, y'all make sure, hopefully you guys went and hit Seb with a follow. I appreciate you, homie. Hopefully y'all streams went well tonight. All right, gotta make sure I don't misspell anything. Bang, we got it, man. Duck, how was your stream, man? Did you have a good stream, bro? That's it. I'm fighting the sun, bro. Low key, but what sucks is they say when this happens, though, like I had to be like super careful going back out in the sun. Hey, bro, you know what I'm saying? It's been like 100 degrees outside, and I'll be out there straight cellulitis. Yeah, that's kind of what they were talking about. They were saying either that or like something about my lymph nodes or something. Like my immune system might be going through some stuff right now. I don't know. It really made no sense to me. I'm like, bro, I'll be out in the sun for hours on hours on hours, bro. Like, are we on the 3 stream straight from W, dog? But yeah, man, I was just kind of updating the community what was going on, bro. A ton of people done reached out and showing love, man. I appreciate y'all, bro. I ain't a lot. Yeah, I mean, I ain't a lot, man. For a minute, I was like, okay, something is seriously not right. Starting to feel better now. I'm able to walk. It's just the crazy thing is I go back to the beach in like a week and a half. So, you know what I'm saying? That's some flute shit for real. Yeah, that's not, I'm good. I appreciate it, man. I'm good. It's just like, what? All right. Like, just would never expect something like that to happen. Just weird. But anyways, we good now. Low key, the way I looked at it, I was like, maybe my body needs it, man. Maybe though I'm on vacation and stuff, I'm still on the go, right? Maybe I just needed a couple days to just like lay on my back, chill, rest. And I ain't gonna lie, that was kind of nice. So, but I appreciate y'all, man. Yeah. All right. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. So I'm glad y'all passing it this way. I appreciate that heavy. I probably ain't gonna be live too much longer though. I was kind of getting close to checking out too, man. We're kind of on the last couple songs real quick. You know what I'm saying? But if y'all want to send something through, we'll probably do some like random ones real quick. Yeah, for sure. I appreciate y'all boys, man. Thank y'all. Thank y'all so much, bro. Yes, sir. All right, you know what? We gonna YSC Drew, I got you, bro. One more time for the one time. Let's see. Well, I can't. That's the thing, Seth. I can't, bro. I'm on all this medication, man. I'm on like 3 different types of meds right now. Oh, believe me, I was highly ticked. I'm about sober as Mo has ever been tonight, dog. I was highly ticked. Believe me. It's Friday night, man. I'm trying to turn up. I'm trying to have a good time. I have had a good time. No, Jay Bish tried to hit me with that earlier. Talking about, let me hop on there and take a shot real quick and then hop off. Bro, what type of mess is that? I'm still having a good time, Steve. Oh, bro, you can't come in here rub at my face like that, Seb. Come on, dog. Well, I'll stay, you know me. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I was just on the last couple tracks. I will say this, though. My birthday is actually on Tuesday. I'm going to be streaming Tuesday. Be down to have some guests Tuesday for sure. Like, whoever wants to come through then. And then next Friday, 100%, I'm making up for lost time. Dang it, I don't care what it takes. We turning up. That's right, man. Yeah. Birthday stream, baby. All right. Bet. Yeah, guys. Thank y'all, man. Y'all let me know what y'all think about this YSD Drew track real quick. I'm gonna run from the top because, like, we'd have had a crazy raid sesh going real quick.
The iron stay on my neck. Point at the sky when I shoot at the vet. When I'm jumping inside, I'ma get the whole wet. It's a number I dial to take your whole head. If you take one of mine, ain't no problem, forget it. The police ain't never gonna find a motive. I got some cash on me, then I'ma spend it. The fuck you talking about, I'ma never pull over. That bitch in the drugs, I gave it a cold shoulder. I'm high and I'm close to my diamond bipolar. This nigga on my coat and this nigga on my sofa. No, baby, I told you I'll never be sober. My money got younger, my bitches got older. Say what you want, I'ma walk with a lotus, walk with a leash. I walk my opponents.
This is like YSD Drew featuring YSD Drew.
My homie a soldier, my homie a tweaker. He got paranoid, my homie a sleeper. His music gon' blow up, the bitches gon' show up. YSD a glove, fucked up in the turbos. Getting me some more bucks, my pockets enormous.
Yeah. Came a long way from the curbside. Now I swear wide. Vision like a bird's eye. Used to pray just to get by. Now I manifest. Now the wave got a certain high. Clocked on when the world slept. I ain't fold when the pain crack. Now built like a gold mine. YSD, yeah, we take steps. We don't take time. Talk slick, but I move smart. Read books, but I'm street hard. Grew roots in the mud deep, so the rain hit. I ain't fall apart. 10 toes on the cold floor. Now I tour through the closed doors. Spit facts that they can't ignore.
Yeah.
Thank you, Steve.
Yeah, can't waste no more time to take back what is mine, that's for show. They think I'm from the south, but I'm born up where it snows.
Hold on now. See, I was tripping on that the first time. It sounds like 3 of y'all. This is all you though, right? The whole thing is you. This isn't 3 different artists, right?
But don't you get it twisted, yeah, this chop will pop your glow. I seen friends turn enemies, often like active.
So just the last one is you. Well, where's the other guys? Oh, so it actually is Peaches right here. I was thinking this was all you to begin with. Oh, snap. Okay. All right. It's getting late.
VD, you bring your no wrong energy. Ain't hearing what they telling me. With green lights right in front of me, I push the gas a little, and the bitch starts to go. I seen a brighter side of days. Yeah, I seen the brighter side of days, but as of late, I'm seeing smoke. As my time been moving on is when my pen just starts to grow. I guess talking about some real shit is when it starts to show. I don't ever get fatigued, there ain't no signs where I'm slow. And this bitch wanna try to play the boy, then I go ghost. I got PTSD from having no motivation. Temptation just holding me back from attainment. Always had the lyrics, so don't say I just obtained this. There's a lot of rearrangements to second guess my second best, my second breath for a second less. My mind just gained some intellect. I'm sicker than the Noah virus. Someone couldn't handle it.
That is the most standout scheme of the entire record. I remember hearing that the first time. I was like, oh, that was tough.
That I'm moving back could get you wet. They say my morals out of line, cause shit I said up in the past. It's YSD, huh? Yeah, Young Money Daily. Get your bitch wetter than a fucking Navy, huh? Yeah, oh, you thought you play me. That's your main bitch, oh, she acting crazy.
Yeah. Well, I told you, Victor, and then if Money is still here, those two are locked, and then I'm gonna do like a random free submission for whoever else is here that wanted to submit for free. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Look, so this it's a part 2, so I definitely kind of get the idea that, you know, it's called Freedom of Speech. This is part 2, so I'm gonna guess that this is kind of like a series y'all have where like the boys come in and just, you know what I'm saying, spit some real on the track, man, you know. And I feel like over a beat like this, it definitely allows y'all a lot of space to say your piece. And y'all all sound really good together, no cap. But I do feel like that little scheme towards the end right there, oh, that's the highlight for me, man. Like if I'm returning to this track, that's the moment that I'm looking forward to. That's the moment that I'm really, you know, I mean, y'all speaking the whole time, but it's just something about that little part right there that just, it elicits that reaction, you know, that stink face. Like, yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. Got you. That joint's hard, man. That's hard. W, bro. I mean, look, YSD Drew is a jack of all trades. But like I said earlier, man, I feel like when it's you really spitting that real, man, that's where it really feels, you know, like you're talking directly to me. Maybe this one didn't feel maybe as introspective as the one earlier, but this was tight. I like this. Good stuff, man. Victor, I'm gonna have you hold on just one sec, 'cause I do want to make sure is Money Show still here? Money Show still here. And so let me know, you guys that are in chat right now, who actually did submit for free. and are in here waiting? If so, type a W in chat. No, thank you, Drew. Thank you, my boy. I appreciate you, dog. Appreciate you, man. Okay. All right. I see Trunks is 1, 2. I'm guessing Steve maybe as well. See, Money's watching on YouTube. If y'all don't know, if you're in chat right now, so we actually multi-stream over here to our YouTube channel, right? Now I have a main YouTube channel you can find, MO Reacts, but this is the channel that we actually multi-stream to right here. Bada boom, bada bang. And we're going to do a ton of cool stuff over there on that channel moving forward. A lot of really cool, like, community-driven type stuff and list videos, podcast. Obviously, a lot of the same stuff that we've done before when it comes to, like, vlogs, music videos, specific lyric video posts. Like, we're cooking up some ideas over there for that. So if y'all do want to go support what we got over there, I mean a lot. But I'm not seeing Money, so I'm gonna play Victor right now. Oh wait, yeah, I don't see Money Show. Dang, bro. All Money Show had to do was just wait 1 more minute. 1 more minute, Money Show. All right, let's play this one real quick. From Victor. What in the Ford commercial is this?
Hvem du, hvem vi? Jeg så dig, vidste ikke, hvad jeg skulle sige. Troede, jeg kunne styre mig, men jeg vidste ikke, hvordan jeg skulle blive. Var han sød som mig? Var han sød ved dig?
It's spot on with that, bro.
Nu ligger han i vores seng, død i vores dobbeltseng. Hvorfor lukkede du ham ind? Troede du virkelig, jeg var blind? Hans død, den hviler nu på dig om lidt. Skal du samme vej?
What language is this in? By the way, this is you on the production as well as the Vox, yes? Danish, wow. That's fire.
Hvad sidder du der og græder for? Hvem tror du, du optræder for? Tror du Gud, han ser dig nu? Han så heller ikke mig, da jeg så jer to.
Okay, I'm glad you said first half done, because it's definitely, I mean, low key, it sounds good. I mean, I'm not, I don't know how much Danish music I have heard. I can't get over the beat. Definitely feeling like Ford commercial type beat, but I'm be honest, when you look at that, I know certain artists in particular that really has, it is done like really well over like productions like this. Like you almost feel like it could be used in like movies and like different stuff too. So it has a very like cinema type feel approach to it. We got Steve. Steve joined up on a YouTube chat. Yeah, man. If you look at our main page, we do have I do have like a main YouTube channel that I do like reactions and stuff on. It's m.o reacts, but this is a channel that we're trying to kind of build up over here like that. But I think the vocals sound really good though. Like you got a powerful vocal, bro. It sounds tough. All I would say is wherever this is going in, I need a much larger drop. I need, for something like this, you're on the production too, right? Right. You did, oh, you did the whole thing here. Okay. I would definitely like to see this production move and build and really kind of whatever we shift into. I guess this could be, like I almost see this track being, yeah, closer to the 4-minute mark, which really could be like a minute 15 more. I would really kind of bring that hook back in, make the production feel a little more larger, make it feel more immersive, you know, really try to make it dope. But I think what you got right here, first half, is freaking nice. Sick. I need to tap into more Danish music, bro. Ba-bum, 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 bum, bum, ba-bum, ba-bum, bum. Oh, Rammstein. There we go. Is Rammstein Danish? That's the case. I've definitely heard Danish music then. I remember Rammstein. Is it Rammstein? Oh, yeah. I used to listen to that way back in the day, bro. That's German. That's right. That's right. What was it called? Du Husk. That's the one. Oh, yeah. We all know this. Du Husk. Du hast mich. Yeah, dog. Yeah, no. Yeah, I like this, though. A lot of potential in this. Please, when you get a chance, send this back through. I definitely want to check out what you're going to do here as far as finishing this. 1,000%. This sounds freaking dope. I think you sound pretty cool on this, too. Low key. I can't really tap into what you're doing on the lyrics side of things, but I'm just kind of use my intuition and trust, you know, you guiding us into a right direction. But for all I know, you could be saying you MO, you next up, you know, you could be saying all that and I wouldn't have a clue. I'd be sitting here jamming to it, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, this is the way to land. It's how it goes sometimes, bro. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna trust that's probably not what you're saying. Okay, that's probably not what you're doing right here. You talking about something else. You know. Shoot. Exactly, bro. No, thank you so much, Victor. Definitely got to peep more. All right, look. If you haven't been played for free and you did submit for free, what I want you to do right now is type a random number 1 through 10 in chat. Or just type the letter W. Because I feel like we just got like 1. But do let me know. All right, you know what? Trunks. This is Trunks. Which one is you, Trunks? This is you right here? This you, Trunks? Death on me. Trunks, I don't know if I see you over here, dog. When'd you submit? You submit in the right place, dog? Trunks, did you happen to submit over there? Did you send your track in general? No. Okay. Well. Right. Oh. Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, I see now. This might not let me play it, man. We'll have to see. Hopefully it will. If it makes me download it, I can't do it. Oh, it might work. Yep, it's working. Cool. Oh, we got a little fade in coming in right here, dog. Yo.
Stepping out the bed, kinda care like where the one first, so sleep my flow, start slipping. Calm in the storm, one eye in it all. Past few months kinda had me tripping. Cold as ice, still outside dripping. Death on me like highs on me, like lows on me, like flows on me. Do my dance and talk my shit and move my hands and pin my wrist. I can't be your ASAP, all that Fenty, let you hide your shit. Drop them hot like Bobby, bitch. I'll wake up one day probably rich. So right now I'm just talking shit, cause death on me like highs on me, like lows on me, like flows on me. Oh, you wanted to go, wanted you to stay. You left me in the dawn, still how could I forget? Louise in your arms, but I don't wanna call. I don't wanna call you. I don't wanna call, cause you can.
Okay, so this is definitely like a work in progress kind of thing.
They probably rich, so right now I'm just talking shit, cause death on me like highs on me, like lows on me, like flows on me. Oh, you wanted to go, wanted you to stay. You left me in the dawn, still how could I forget? Louise in your arms, but I... Oh, past few months kinda had me tripping. Cold as ice, still outside dripping. Death on me like highs on me, like lows on me, like flows on me.
some of it definitely kind of feels like a off the top freestyle type stuff, especially when we're kind of starting it off. But once we really kind of catch some melodic pockets right here, like this, like this almost gives me the idea of like a reference track to what you really want to do on this. I could be wrong, and if I'm wrong, I'm incredibly sorry. But it definitely I kind of get that idea from it, where it just feels like a reference where you would kind of go back through, fix some stuff up, you know, make some changes and whatnot. I think some of the flow and melodic ideas are really, really tight. I think it's something you could definitely like work with right here. And then once you get it mixed up, get some layers, get some backing, fill it up real nice, you know, put a bow on it, wrap it up. Nah, the verses need tightening for sure. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Is this a reference? Is this a reference right here? That's kind of what I get from it. But I mean, I think there's takeaways right here, and definitely something to kind of really, you know, I had to hear it once it's kind of like finished up and worked on a little bit. But I mean, the vibe's there, the production's cool. I like the sample right there. Pretty much only keep me in keeping the back end singing. Okay. There you go. All right. Well, hey man, I don't have a whole lot to go off of as far as like giving you a full detailed rundown of what I feel about this. Hopefully that kind of pretty much narrows it down for the most part. But that's kind of where I'm at with it, man. You know what I mean? I like to hear like something complete from you, dog. I like to hear something that's a finished product kind of thing. Kind of get more of an idea for what you do, what you about type stuff, you know. I'm actually real quick, I'm gonna rate up on somebody that this guy actually has sent through a couple skips in the stream. He's pretty freaking dope, man. Limb of Sound, y'all might have heard of him. Thank you guys so much for joining me here tonight. I'll be back on Tuesday. I'm gonna do a birthday stream. Be listening to your music, accepting music submissions. Thank y'all the best. We made it 6 hours and 20 minutes, and Tuesday might be longer, man. I love y'all.
Until next time, my name is M.O. This is Next Up, and I'm going to see y'all sexy motherfuckers on the flip side. We out!
Thank you. Next up, how was the stream over there, guys? And welcome to the lab. A lot of good music. Friday is new music you do, right? Yeah, a while ago. Not that long ago, but yeah. Sweet. If you guys want, the Nero link is there. I will even repost in case. That's what the song we've been making on stream today.